We will. We will certainly find out. Yo, look at this. We're so tiny though. Yo, there's like low key two of you. Oh wait, over here.
Oh yeah.
It's all
That's
all
I
inverted,
scooted up
bro.
so much.
Yeah, it's all
I can scoot
inverted,
back.
bro. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're like super bright though. I guess I'll turn this on for the time being until we start actually looking at cards.
Yeah, you have them physically. You have some of the cards physically too.
I do have lots and lots of set 3 and set, well, not set 4 cards. I don't have set 4 cards physically. Those don't exist yet.
Wink,
for the,
wink.
For the peons. No, I really don't. I'm the only person who doesn't have them, man.
Dang.
Because since I worked the event, I didn't get to do the world premiere thing.
Oh,
yeah, I didn't get to do the pre-release technically.
Dang.
I know. I was like, bro, can you just give me 6 packs, man? Come on, man. Hook a brother up, man. I'm gonna grab a little tablet too, so that it's easier for us to read chat.
You should like get that built in here, and you can just like.
That would be very cool.
Dude, that'd be sick.
That would be pretty cool. Just like actually just like drill that thing into the table.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I mean this is like an okay system. It really only kind of sucks when the microphone is a little bit in the way.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of hard to see it with the microphone sometimes, or for us to both be able to see it. You know,
Just
but it helps.
so many different gadgets.
Lots of different gadgets, dude. This whole desk is the technological nightmare. Bro, do you want to see some sick new spell grounds I got?
Yeah.
Oh, did you see these?
I don't think so.
So for Christmas, I basically told Will, hey, I'm gonna spend like $150 on both of us for a Christmas present, and you reimburse my half of it. But you don't get to know what it is. You just have to trust me that it'll be awesome and worth your $150. And he was like, yeah, sure. And so I bought us each these bags and got them custom made to be color coded towards Hawks and Endeavor was his. His was blue with an orange outline. And then I bought a ton of Endeavor and Hawks pins and keychains, and then we made the bags together.
That's sick.
Yeah, we did it on stream. It was really, really, really cute.
Nice.
Yeah, it was the Christmas stream. Yeah, it was super fun. I was like, I promise this will be like the coolest gift ever. I was like, you just have to be okay with spending this amount of money on me so that I can spend it on you. And I was like, that'll be
like, you gotta use it for your deck too.
Yeah. I know. I just gotta have like all my little like dice and counters and stuff in here. Like I have this thing. Yes, there's the shop in Houston. That's the half card shop, half praying mantis place. That's their place. It's Aegis Creative Company. So
cool.
really funny story actually is they started out. It was actually never a card shop in the first place. Originally, the husband's half of the store was a 3D printing store. I mean, Cam is frozen. Oh yeah, it totally is. Why is it? There it is, boys.
Oh.
There it is, boys. Thank you, Dragon. So the store is a half card shop. That's the husband's side. Half insectarium. That's the wife's side. But originally, the husband's side was a 3D printing store. So it's just a big old place with a bunch of 3D printers, and they just print stuff. And that's that business. And then basically,
So this is what they did?
yeah. So they made this for me. He said they're gonna make me some with my logos on it too, which sounds cool. And so basically, what happened with the place was he was essentially like, as the MHA card game came out and everyone wanted to play it over there, because people would just go and hang out at the store because it's also just like a big clubhouse. He was like, well, hey, I'm a business. I should order MHA CCG product and then apply to be a Premier Play store so that we can get promos and stuff and I can run tournaments. Yeah. And so he turned his 3D printing store into a card shop, basically.
That's pretty cool.
So now it's a card shop, 3D printing store, and Insectarium. And then they made these for me. Yeah, it's really, really cute.
Just doing them all, man.
Yeah, bro. And then I got a little eraser life counter. Then I got my colored coded for me life counter.
These were all from the same place?
No, it's a different guy on the Facebook groups that does these
okay,
little
I
life
think I might have
counters.
seen these actually.
I think so, yeah. Then I got this little Torterra.
Ooh.
Yeah. So there's a guy that says, "Oh man, you don't even know what freeze does." You don't even know what freeze does.
No, I don't. I've never even heard of it before.
I can't even explain to you what I use this for because you don't know what the freeze
shit.
mechanic does.
Okay.
And I don't do anything
I thought
with
it
this
was
guy.
just random. It was
guy's-
just something that was fun.
This is
in
no.
your
This is just the random fun thing. This is
Okay.
Whooper.
Whoopers.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty fun.
Yeah. Yeah. He can't. He cannot be disturbed. He cannot be disturbed, bro. Man, you're super duper bright. I'm gonna make you a little less pasty.
It's because I don't go outside very often.
No, dude, the lighting on your camera is just jacked up, bro. I promise. I promise.
What you trying to say, man?
I'm trying to say that the lighting on the freaking camera is jacked up, bro.
Okay.
See, your exposure's all. Oh, that's my exposure. I need your exposure. See, watch. Your exposure's about to like totally regulate itself. Boom, and then boom, and then boom, and then we'll go. Boom. That's way better.
Nice.
You were looking like freaking what's his name? What's the little ghost guy? The friendly guy.
Ghost guy.
Casper.
Casper. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
the friendly
All right,
guy.
You're looking translucent.
Yeah, dude.
You were so white.
The friendly guy. The friendly guy. You'll learn what he does soon. And anyway, my spell ground. Haha. My poor iced coffee. It is the 2023 Hollowed Ground.
That's a sick mat.
Yeah. Dude, the colors,
I
man.
like the fabric.
Yeah, the fabric is really nice. This is the V7 fabric for Spellgrounds. It's like the 7th iteration of their fabric. It's really, really nice. The feel is great. The colors, dude, are so vibrant, man. The printing job on this thing is absolutely insane. Actually crazy.
Yeah, this feels like something that I would almost sleep on.
Yeah. Yeah, you totally could. Totally could. Got little bones. It's got this cool black backing. The only thing that a lot of like the OG Spellground enthusiasts don't like is the stitched borders.
Okay.
Yeah, because the original Spellgrounds did not have those. So a lot of people aren't big fans of the stitched borders.
It adds a nice like little style.
I think it's
to
fine.
It.
I don't really have a hard preference of it either way. To be honest, I don't think very hard about it.
Have you used it yet? It looks unused.
Yeah, they usually maintain for a while, but no, I haven't used it too much. This is gonna be my one for keeping around in my bag, and then this is gonna be my one for the stream. Yeah, the Winter Wonderground.
Those are massive mats too.
Yeah, dude. These are both like brand new.
Nice. Like it. I like the little wizard snowman.
Yeah, dude. I like the Wizard Snowman, bro. the Wizard Snowman is kind of a pimp, bro.
Yeah, I guess this is a perfect mat if you gotta teach me what freeze is.
Oh man, you're right. You're right. Freeze lasts an extra turn on these on the Winter Wondergrounds. It's in the new floor rules, guys. Just trust me, okay? Just trust me. Yeah, they're so intimidating, bro. When you gotta like scale a ramp to get to your rival's board, bro.
Yeah.
It's intimidating, dude.
It's fitting though.
Yeah, dude, I love Spellgrounds, man. I freaking love these things. Little cottage. These are dope as hell. Alright. I am going to move this for the time being, though. I mean, it's time to bring on a special guest.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
My son. And then the gladiatorial arena. Gladiatorial arena is kind of dirty as hell. That's a little better. Alright, my son. It's time to come
Oh,
out.
he's ready for battle.
Yeah, dude. He's ready, man.
He's staring into my soul.
Aha.
Oh, there he goes.
Bro, he's trying to fight.
Yeah, he's going like straight for the camera.
He's trying to go for the jugular, bro.
Trying to fight God right now.
Bro, I don't blame him, dude. I would also try to fight God. Alright.
He's so cute.
I love him. he said, wah! Alright. Going to... Don't do this at home, kids. Bro, he's checking you out, bro.
Yeah, he is. Levi hosting underground mantis fights.
Uh-huh. They would, bro. They would mess each other up, man. Praying mantises do not care, bro.
He's sizing me up right now.
He is, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, boys. Now.
Has he ever attacked your finger before?
Oh yeah, dude.
Does it hurt?
Not really. It's like a little like sting kinda.
Huh.
Just got these little teeth, you know.
Yeah.
His little claws.
He knows what's up.
Yeah, dude. He's like, please bring in the sacrifices. I'm gonna take this thing. Got any sacrifices?
Oh.
There's our sacrifice. And now, welcome to the arena.
Dude, he's going crazy right now.
Oh my god, dude, he could take on Bruce Lee, honestly.
Dude, he can.
Now it's only a matter of time before he realizes his true opponent. Oh no, no.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
So that his head.
Oh. It's about to go down. Oh yeah. The second the cricket makes a move, it's about to go down. There it is, boys. Oh, bro.
Oh man.
Bro, I'm surprised he let it get away.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he let it get away. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe he let that thing get away. Don't look at me, bro. I'll do it.
It's the red. He's looking at that red.
Yeah, he's like a little bull. He's like a little... Oh. Cricket's coming back around.
The cricket does just going around. Cricket doesn't give any shit.
The cricket really does not know what is in store for him, to be honest. Man, you can really see the wings starting to grow on his back.
Yeah.
Could also be a sheep. I don't know yet.
How old?
We went go do the provisionals in like October, so 6-ish months, something like that.
Okay.
5-6-ish months, something like that. They were pretty darn small when I got them, so. Oh.
Will they get much bigger than this?
This one, yeah, got a sizable amount larger. A sizable amount larger. Man, stop worrying about getting out, man. Your food is right behind you. Your food is right behind you. Oh, uh-oh, 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 oh, 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 he's
I can't see it from my angle.
He's tickling him. He's tickling him.
Oh, yep.
Oh my god, what's happening right now, bro? Oh. Man, if he's not hungry, I'm gonna be really sad. Oh my god, bro, what are you doing?
It's wild, isn't it?
He's like tripping himself out, man. Here, look. Whoop. Take this. Get on here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Dude, this is like some poltergeist stuff.
Yeah.
Being very strange. Being a very strange little mantis right now. Oh. Oh. I don't know if he's staring at you or oh. Uh-oh. There it is, boys. Oh. Dang. Maybe he just doesn't care. Maybe he just truly doesn't care.
Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not.
We'll see. We shall see. It's been like, let's see, I feed him yesterday? I think I fed him yesterday. Pretty sure that he consumed food yesterday. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I guess the easiest way.
You have card camera and mantis camera.
No, I don't think I'm gonna have mantis camera as well. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't really know where I would put it. It would be very, very small. But I guess it could happen if I go. Where the heck could I put mantis camera, man? Right here. Make it very small. Be a very small mantis camera. There it is, boys. Oh no!
Oh!
Screw the chat rewards, I guess. Thank God. I swear to God. Oh my God, I did it.
Nice.
I did it. I clicked the right thing for a little mantis camera. It's actually kind of epic.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
How many streamers have a mantis camera, bro? I don't think anyone has a mantis camera. Is anyone in the praying mantis space? I don't know. I don't know anything about streaming. Okay, so actually,
That's such a spiky butt.
yeah, I know, right? So can you, from where you are, Dakota, feasibly read this card?
Yeah.
Is that a thing that's like not terrible for you to do?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Is that a thing that is not awful, an action that is just not awful for you to perform?
Yeah, I mean, I can see it. I can see it good.
Cool. So we're not going to go through every single card because I think it's a little tedious. We're going to go through all of the characters and just like the cool ones.
Okay.
So the rival deck is All Might versus All for One. Obviously. Obviously. And this guy is pretty sweet. He says for every 3 foundations that you have, your attack gets a damage, maximum 5. And then you can commit him and discard momentum for the wall cling effect. So if the attack is blocked, it deals no damage.
Okay.
So you can half block and take none, that kind of stuff.
Of course, it's non-throws.
Yeah. And then at the beginning of either player's combat phase, you get to pick up 1 momentum to your hand and then put 1 from your hand into momentum. So you get a little tradesies.
Okay.
Get a little tradesies, yeah. So you kind of like stockpile your quirks, right? Grab whatever one you need. He's pretty cute. All for One is a cute little character, a cute little guy. His cards are kind of boring, to be honest. They're kind of just all do momentum things. This card's really cool.
They have cool art.
Yeah, the art looks really good. This is like a level 3 difficulty. that gets like really big. You commit a foundation and it gets damage equal to the difficulty,
Okay.
which is pretty cute. But really, this is the card right here. So this thing has powerful 4, and you build all foundations discarded to pay for its powerful ability.
Dang.
So you got to try to like get a bunch of momentum, or get a bunch of foundations into your momentum.
7 damage.
Yeah, it's
by
also
default.
yeah, and it gets a speed for every 3 foundations you have.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah, this thing's pretty cool.
Powerful 4.
Yeah,
Dang.
yeah, and every foundation you discard for powerful 4, you just build right away.
That's wild.
This card's cool. This card's very, very cool. If you are someone who can get foundations into their momentum, this card is awesome. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, hang on. hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. It's Mantis cam time. Come on, buddy. He's right there. He's right there, buddy. Just look to your right. Oh! Oh! What the hell? He rejected him. That was very interesting. That was very
punched him in the
interesting.
face and
Yeah, dude. He said, "Oh,
he's
hell
like licking
no."
the blood off his hands.
Yeah, dude.
You
He
saw
said,
that?
"Oh, hell no, bro." He said, maybe not actually. Now he's just striking. I feel like you know, like when you're like a kid, and your mom's like trying to like force feed you like your veggies or something. That's how I feel. You're not leaving the dinner table. You're not leaving the dinner table until you eat your freaking. Oh my goodness.
Not leaving the dinner bowl.
You're not leaving the arena.
Yeah.
You're not leaving the dinner arena, sir. But yeah, this big old punch is very funny. This card is very, very, very funny. This is a cool 0 difficulty that readies itself when you get a momentum. This card's really funny. It says you commit it and you look at the top X cards of your deck and put them back in any order. X is the number of these in your stage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
It's pretty funny. If you can figure out a way to get all 4 of them out, it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Every one of them just says commit, look at the top 4, rearrange them however you want.
So you could just keep doing that. You could do it 4 times.
Yeah, you can do it for each one. And the number is the amount of them you have. It's like if you get 2 of them out, you're like Jiro, basically.
So you could cycle through 16 cards if you wanted.
Yeah, if you found all 4 of these. If you somehow have all 4 behind the curtains in your stage, yes. This card's pretty cool. It seals. It's enhanced destroy. Seal your rivals all good or order attack. You seal their attack.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And if you block with it, you build it.
Hmm.
It's pretty neat.
We love that.
It is cool. This card is very cool. This is forced card activation. You destroy it and you pick an enhance ability on a rival foundation. If they do not activate that ability as their next enhance, they destroy it.
Okay.
So you basically say you're going to do this one or you're going to destroy it, which is pretty cool.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
But it destroys itself, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So it's like a 1-for-1 target destruction. It's a 4 check though. So it's
not bad.
it's pretty balanced.
Yeah.
It's balanced. This card is really cool. If you add a card to your momentum, you just put this in your momentum.
That's nice.
Yeah. He be helping him, man. He be helping him, bro. This card's really cool. It cancels deadlock abilities if you're all for one.
Ooh.
Yeah, which is pretty neat.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, considering he wants to like mass build, so usually you're both gonna end up in deadlock.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Where is your smile now? This All Might is really weird, actually. This All Might's really weird. So you mill the top card of your deck, you discard it, and then you give your attack damage equal to the block modifier of the card you discarded. So you want to play like bad block mods to get a bunch of damage. It is weird, yeah. And then you can remove a momentum to pick up the top card of your discard pile. You just draw it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And then after you block, you can commit him to draw 2 and discard 1.
So you could discard your top with this first one, and
then if you're like, oh, I like that, yeah, you just grab it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He does a lot of like very okay things. Kind of just is like decent at playing the game, I guess. He's got some cool attacks though. This card is insane. So this is a 6 difficulty 5/5 or 6. But if you have 8, if your rival has 8 or more foundations, it gets -2 difficulty.
Okay.
So it becomes a 4 diff.
Yeah.
Which is like crazy with these stats. And then you can add any card from your discard pile to the top of your deck.
Ooh.
So if you have any way to draw a card, or if you just want to put a good check on top,
Yeah.
this card's nuts. This card's really, really good. This card kind of stinks. This card is okay. This card is okay. Actually, no. This card's pretty cool. It says that you can commit a foundation to put into your momentum at the end of the turn. So it's guaranteed momentum no matter what.
That's pretty cool.
Which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's also just like big. It's like a big old 5 for 5.
It's pretty decent.
Yeah, it's neat. It's gnarly. It's gnarly. This card's really funny. It says that you can commit it, and if you try to block this attack with something that shares at least 2 symbols with the character, the modifier becomes 0.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and it's a 6 check.
Dang.
Yeah, this card's pretty cool.
Wild.
This card's very cute. It's
The deadlock on that one's pretty
yeah,
good
it's
too.
also a very good deadlock.
Yeah.
Just do it. You just get 3 damage. This card's also pretty cute. It's it's after your attack deals damage, you destroy it, pick up a card from your card pool, and then you cannot play attacks for the rest of the turn.
That's weird.
Yeah, so you're forced to revert. It's quite cute. This card's very good. After you block an attack, you just ready it
Oh wow.
once per turn. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's pretty cool. This one's kind of cute. You flip to give this stack -2 damage, and the next one gets 4 damage.
Ooh.
So it works on yours or your rivals.
Oh,
Pretty cool.
interesting.
Yeah. So if you're like, I'm not going to block this one, and I'm definitely going to block the next one, you just do that. It's cute. This is really cute. You flip it to give your checks to play blocks +1 for the turn.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. This card is very good. So you flip it. If the top card of your discard pile is a copy of this attack, the attack we're currently on, you draw a card.
Ooh.
And then Deadlock Enhance, you just commit it and commit whatever you want. You just pick it. Go ahead, that
That's
right there,
awesome.
you're finished. This card's really cute. All right, this is your character card. This character's insane.
Ooh.
He's a 7/19 that you remove the top 3 of your deck to give your attack 3 damage.
Okay.
Every attack.
Dang.
Not
okay.
once per turn, not twice per turn. You just do this. You just jam this nonstop. And then once per turn, you can remove an action from your hand to pick up any action with 2 or more symbols from your discard pile.
Okay.
Yeah. But this
Interesting.
is what's important. You just give every move 3 damage for free.
Every attack.
Yeah. Because you're removing the top 3 of your deck, right? You're not discarding them. You're removing them. It's like you are burning yourself.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see.
But when you win the game that turn, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's just pretty messed up. And then this is an action. This is his action. It's pretty nuts. You just give your attack 3 speed and you burn them for 1.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, hey, it's Will. It's Will. Oh my god. Yeah, this card. No, this card is not cute. Neither of these cards are cute. these cards are horrific. These cards are messed the heck up, man. And then the response is really weird. So you pay 2 health. After they play their 3rd non-attack, you can put the top card of your deck into your momentum.
Okay.
Yeah. So like if you open this and they go first and they're like build 3, you go I'll lose 2 and get momentum on turn 0.
Okay. Yeah. I can see that.
Getting momentum is pretty nuts in this character. So this is very good. This is very, very good. Also, they'll lose a health can kill them. So like if you ever get to 1 against this character, you just lose. Because he'll just use his enhance and he'll grab this. And then he will kill you. he will just kill you. This deck kind of sucks. This is ultra rare. It combos with an action, which is really funny.
Oh, wow.
Because this does not clear itself from the card pool.
Okay.
Yeah, so you combo with an action, and then the combo is to put the action into your momentum. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah, it's quite good. And then you get a speed for every action in both players removed from game pile.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so like when you're removing the top 3, any actions you find, you're gonna pump your damage for free. It's quite cool. This is his 2 check. But I think this card's very good. I just don't know if it's like 2 check good. So you get to look at the top 2 and put one of them in your hand and then remove the other.
Okay.
Which is just like very good.
Yeah.
And then if you've played an action, this enhanced step, you add the top card of your deck to your momentum. It's got EX2 and Powerful 2. And if you're Dobby, actions in your card pool do not count towards progressive to play this card.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, I don't think it's 2 check good.
I don't think it's 2 check good, but it is solid.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I can see it being played. If you have 10 or more removed cards, you can flip this to draw a card, which is very good.
Mm-hmm.
If you have 10 or more removed cards, you can destroy this to give your next check +1, playable while committed.
Ooh.
This card's very good for killing people on turn 2.
A lot of cards around having removed cards.
Yeah, he be removing. he be removing, man. He be removing.
He definitely seems like a character that should play with a big deck. If you're gonna be
So you're either
removing
gonna
cards.
play him with like a big fat like 90 card deck, that's just designed to play like a medium length game, or you're gonna play him with like a tight 50 card deck that is meant to kill you on turn 2 or lose.
Got it.
Because there are some cards that are very much worth seeing on turn 2 that means you probably get to kill them most of the time. So this is set 4, but he actually got his original ultra rare in set 3. Okay. So in set 3, Dobby and Toga each got an ultra rare with no other cards, no new character, just the ultra rare that ties in with how their new forms play in this set.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It was like a cool tease of what was to come, basically. And Dobby's is really messed up. It was actually like the best card in the game when set 3 dropped. Pretty much, yeah. It's the reason that Tokoyami like won everything.
Dang.
Yeah, it was wild. So Toga 2 is very cool. Toga 2 says each turn you get to look at your momentum and unflip one of them. And so her whole kit is abilities that flip themselves in the momentum. If it's your first attack, it gets +2 speed. And twice per turn after you flip a momentum, you get to ready something.
Interesting.
I think she's pretty cool. I think she's very, very okay. So like we have this. If it goes to momentum face up, and in the momentum you can flip it, gain 1 health, they lose 1 health.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. Her ultra rare, if it's in the momentum, you can flip a momentum to discard the top 2 cards of your rival's deck. I think that's very good. But what is really good is lose 3 health, add this to your momentum after it resolves.
Oh.
Yeah, so
nice.
Hey, we're done with this attack? You blocked it? Okay, cool. Whee! There it goes.
How much health does this Toga have?
28, yeah.
Dang, she's
28.
pretty biffy.
Yeah,
Pretty beefy.
she's a 6-hander, so.
Oh, your Mantis, he's escaping.
Uh-oh. Where are you trying to go, bro? Yes. This is your escape route. Haha, it's actually not. This card kind of sting. This is her 1 check. But it's got stun 3.
1 check. Oh,
it sure has stun 3. And in the momentum, you can flip it to just draw 2 cards. You can also flip it to say if your rival has lost health, you get to seal 2 things, which is
that is a pretty good card.
Stun 3. Yeah, stun 3 are definitely some words that make you think. This card's really good. You can discard a momentum to ready it, and when it gets ready, you draw a card. So this is, and it's not unique. So you had a couple of these, because remember Toga says every time you flip a momentum, you get to ready something.
That's really good then.
Yeah. This says when it's readied, something gets +1 or -1 speed.
Nice.
These cards suck. This Kurogiri 2 is insane. This character is ridiculous. So you remove cards from your discard pile until you remove an attack, play that attack. It gets +3 speed.
Wow. So
you get a free attack every turn. And then response, commit, block with a card from your discard pile. Whatever you want from your discard pile.
That's crazy.
This guy's actually crazy.
That's ridiculous.
This guy is basically a 7/28.
Yeah.
This guy is crazy.
Fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. You are correct. This guy is wild. This says if your hand size is 5 or less, draw a card, and it's got Kurogiri Breaker 2. That's all you really need to know. But also, if you care, you can discard a card from your hand as your next check.
Okay.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So you get to learn what this green word is. This is Echo. This is the new keyword. So this says after the attack resolves, you discard a momentum, replay it.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So I'll go on a 4, deal with this. Okay, it's done. Pay a momentum. I don't pick it up or anything. I just play it again on a 4.
That's
check.
Wild. That makes like lower hand size characters more viable.
Yes.
If you can just use momentum to replay attacks.
Yes. It's very nice. This one is also a flash attack that says after it's blocked, you can add it to the bottom of your deck. And then also when you block with it, you draw the bottom of your deck.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
You could do a weird combo with that then.
Yeah, if you have like 2 of them, it's pretty cool. It's pretty gnarly. It's pretty gnarly. This card is very good. It's a throw that says if it would go to your momentum, you build it instead.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. This is his 1 check. This is Warp Gate Portal. It says for your next form, search your deck for an attack and play it as your next one.
That's pretty cool.
It sure is a 1 check, but man, it sure is a play whatever you want on a 5 mid for 5 with a +0 mid block.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty wild. This card is insane. I think this card is gonna like low key define the meta in some ways. It says when you block with it, you discard a momentum to give your rivals checks -1 for the whole turn.
For the whole turn.
The whole turn.
Oh my god.
Whole turn. Yeah, whole turn. Yeah, kind of crazy.
That's really, really good.
Yeah, it's nice. This card's hilarious. It's a 1/6 that says if it's in your remove from game pile, you can just play it as a form.
Okay.
This card's pretty funny. This card sucks. Moonfish.
Oh man.
So this is 3 damage works the deck. So he says your attack with a printed damage of 3 or less gets +2 speed. If they have 3 or more cards in hand, it gets another +1 speed. Now he's still just being weird. Yeah, so you just buff all your 3 damage moves, and then once per turn, when your attack deals 3 or less damage, you can discard it from your card pool. Or I'm sorry, if an attack has dealt 3 or less damage, you can discard a card from your card pool, and your rival discards 1 card.
Dang. Okay.
So you clear your own card pool, and they lose a card. It's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, you're not gonna be hitting for a lot, but you can hit.
They sure are gonna have no hand.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool. This is cute. If you block a low with it, it does no damage. So it's like a mid and a low block, which is pretty funny. This card sucks. This is ultra rare. This is probably my favorite card in the set.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I love this card. So this card says if a card has left your card pool this turn, your rival adds 1 card from their hand to their card pool face up and draws a card. Okay. So they have to stuff 1 into their own card pool. And then if your rival does not try to block it, they lose a health for each attack in both card pools.
Ooh.
I love this card. I think this card is so cool.
That's pretty good.
I think this card is so cool. I think this card's extremely gnarly. This is his 3 diff. I love 3 diff attacks. I'm obsessed with 3 diff attacks. This one's really, really cool.
I like his symbols too.
Oh yeah. If this deals damage, your next one gets 2 speed, and you can flip a committed rival foundation.
Ooh.
So it's pretty minimal, but like it's just like a free attack. You know? It's like it's a 3 diff, man. Yeah. 3 diffs can be like just fine, you know. This card's nuts for him. It says response after your non-throw deals 3 or less damage, they just lose a health. Not unique.
Dang.
So you get like few of these on board. Every attack actually deals this much more damage, right? But it is a +4 low block with a 4 check, so it's pretty rough. Certainly balanced in its ways. Disturbing visage, I don't know. You can remove this to look at the top 4 for a 3 damage or less move and grab it. It's okay. Yeah. It's fine. It's, for him, it's fine. This card's really wild. It says before the block step, if your speed is less than printed, it gets 2 speed, and if your damage is less than printed, it gets 2 damage. It's pretty interesting.
Good. Yeah, and that's just free. You don't have to do anything.
Definitely, yeah. You just do it.
Dang.
Not once per turn, not nothing. You just do it.
Nice.
It definitely makes Eraserhead very sad.
Yeah.
Because it's like -2 speed to everything. Nope. Yeah. I changed my mind. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. This guy's very cool. You actually might like this guy because you like Nomu.
Yeah.
So you might like this guy.
Dude, he has so much health. Jesus.
36 is a lot.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think he's actually got. Nomu has 35, right? Yep. Nomu has 35.
I think so.
And Fourth Kind has 34. Yeah, I guess this guy does have the most. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be darned. Huh. Anyway, so he says after an attack deals damage, you can add a muscle counter to this character.
Okay.
And then your non-throw gets 1 damage for every muscle counter.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so when you hit them and when they hit you, you get muscle counters.
Dang, okay. That's pretty cool.
Yep. And then in response, after you take damage from an unblocked attack, you build a card from your card pool face down.
Okay.
So you go like block 1, take the next one, build it down.
Dang, yeah. I could see him being a lot of fun to play against people that have small damage attacks.
It's really annoying to poke this character. It's really annoying to poke this character. This is his UR. It's a 0 high for 5, but you can discard a momentum to give it X speed. X is its damage minus 5. So basically, however much damage you've pumped it, it gets that speed. So I have 10 muscle counters.
Yeah.
It's now 15 damage minus 5, so it's going to have 10 speed.
Dang. Yeah.
It's cool. And then if it's
cool.
blocked, you get a muscle counter. And then they also have to flip a foundation as a cost to block it.
Wow. Okay.
I think it's like good for him. It's also a 2 low block. It's like fine.
Yeah.
It's like fine for him. This card is like cute, I guess. This card's insane. If it's completely blocked, it deals 1 damage still. So it's like electric jolt.
Yeah.
But on a low, and when you block with it, you draw a card.
That's pretty good.
It's very good for him.
Yeah.
Very good in general. Mm-hmm. It's guaranteed momentum on the earth and fire symbol, which is kind of wild. This card is neat for him. You remove a counter from your character to give it 2 speed. And if it's completely blocked, you unflip one of yours or flip one of theirs. It's just like a free 7 mid for 5 in your character, which I think is like okay. It's got a 1 high block. It's like okay.
It's pretty decent.
This card's crazy good. So you commit to give this attack +2 speed and -1 damage, and then you can add it to your card pool to give the attack -2 damage, playable while committed.
Ooh.
So you can pump up your own speed at the cost of losing 1 damage, which is like fine because your moves are so big damage anyway.
Yeah.
And then on their attack, you can commit it for +2 speed, -1 damage. Throw it into the card pool for -2 damage, so it's -3 in total. And then you take the -3 damage attack, and then you build it down with your response.
Okay.
Yeah, and so if you pair it with like other speed reduction, this can get really crazy.
Yeah.
There's like a lot of speed reduction on Earth and Life. Like you use like quick create for even more. If this is in your discard pile, you can quick create, commit, bring this in, -2 damage. Like
that would be insane.
Yeah, and then if you get to unflip it, it's crazy. This is 3 diff. It just has once per turn, put a muscle counter on your character.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just good.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty nice just for pumping them up.
Yeah, it's really good. And then you can flip a foundation. If this attack is blocked, seal a rival foundation. So it works on both players' turns, which is pretty nice. Spinner. This guy's cool. So he does enhance for the rest of the turn. Your weapons get 1 speed or 1 damage.
Oh wow.
And that stacks.
That stacks.
Yeah. So it's kind of like Jiro.
Okay.
And then once per turn, you can build a foundation from your hand, and this attack gets +2 speed. You just build it straight in.
Dang.
This guy's really cool. This guy's very cool.
Cool.
This guy's cool. This guy's a cool guy. This thing is cool. It says you commit a foundation that was built this turn for +1 speed and 3 damage.
Ooh.
So when you build right in with him, it's cool. If this is full blocked, you build the top card of your deck, which is very cool. This is his 2 check. So it's a 2/7 with powerful 2. It gets plus to its powerful rating equal to the number of cards you've built this turn.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, and then if it's fully blocked, you pick up a weapon attack of 4 or less difficulty from your discard pile, and then you remove this. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
If they block it, they will have a bad time. They will either take big half damage, or they will give you a free one. He has an Echo attack here. It has Echo, and it also has combo weapon to give your next one 2 damage. And if its speed is 5 or more, you freeze a rival foundation. So freeze says pick that foundation. It does not ready during the next combat phase.
Okay.
So if it's already ready, nothing happens. But if it's committed, it will not ready. It can be ready by other means, just not at the beginning of the combat phase.
That's kind of crazy.
It's solid. It's a neat mechanic. This can destroy to build a weapon foundation from your hand, playable while committed, and it's a weapon foundation. All of his stuff is like weapon foundations. It's pretty cool. These cards are kind of boring. When you build this during the enhanced step, it gets 2 damage, so like it's good for him.
Yeah.
This card's crazy. This card's nuts. So this is a standard card.
Okay.
This is an exact reprint of a I think it's a Mega Man card actually. Don't quote me on that, but it might be Mega Man. It is enhanced commit, name a keyword. Their attack gets minus speed or damage equal to the number of that keyword in their pool.
Wow.
Yeah, so if you're playing like all charges and you're on your 3rd attack, yeah, -3 speed or -3 damage.
Yeah.
And like it's got a good block. This card's crazy good. This card's really, really good. This card is very good speed reduction for the void and order symbols.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's really good.
It's very good. Or just damage reduction.
Yeah.
It's really, really good. Alright, this is your guy. This is gonna be the character that you will love in this set. This is Shigaraki 3. Enhance. Your rival makes a check against the difficulty of 5. If they fail, draw 1 card.
Okay.
I
like that.
Not once, every single attack.
Holy
both
shit.
players.
Oh
Both
my
players.
God.
Just say, hey, flip a 5 or give me a card. On every attack ever, basically. Once per turn.
So many cards then.
Once per turn, after your rival makes a check, it gets -1. Failing this check will not end the combat phase.
Okay.
So each turn cycle, you just get to tell them one of their checks is -1.
Dang. That's
Yep.
very crazy.
It also works on blocks, on block checks. It's like Stain 1.
Okay, yeah.
And then first form once per game, remove a momentum. Your rival's checks get -1 until the start of your next turn.
Ooh.
So when you're ready to go in on them, remove momentum. All your block checks are -1. I didn't kill you? Okay, your turn. All your checks are still -1. Try and kill me.
Dang, his art is so cool.
Yeah, the art's
too.
amazing, dude. Like the crack. It's crazy that like we have like art this good, and then like this.
Yeah.
This like potato.
It looks like 2 completely different games.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Or like I don't want to I don't want to harp on your boy, but
On Davi?
he looks like a potato.
Yeah, he
What is his face, bro?
He looks like a Muppet.
Yeah, dude, he looks cracked out, man. he looks a little cracked out, dude.
Yeah, he does look pretty rough.
Yeah, I think Shigaraki 3 is gonna be like everyone and their mother's favorite character.
Dude, he's pretty sick looking.
He is cool. I already showed you his UR. The pick 3 foundations, they don't work anymore.
Yeah.
It's pretty sweet. I like his UR a lot. But it's actually his other one that's really crazy. This one is pretty cool. It's a throw, and they make a check against a difficulty of 5. If they fail, they discard their hand and then draw that many cards.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool. If they were like sculpting good blocks, it's nice.
And it's a throw.
Yeah.
Nice.
Their checks to block this get -1, which is cool. If they have 3 more cards in hand, your next one gets -2 difficulty.
Ooh,
That's pretty cool. But show you this. This is his other UR. This card's insane. This card's nuts.
Difficulty of a 7.
If they fail, draw a card, and this gets +2 damage.
Dang.
So 2 things will happen, right? They'll check a 5, and they'll commit 2, and you stun to 2. Or they'll check a 3 and go, I can't commit 4. And you'll go, okay, draw a card +2 damage. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
And then Deadlock Enhance, you just like win. Deadlock Enhance, you kind of just win the game.
Yeah.
It's like a really, really, really messed up Deadlock Enhance. Bro, where are you going?
I like
Oh
that.
my god,
Oh,
bro,
wow.
he just made the leap of faith, dude. Alright, buddy. Yeah, Vile Season is like crazy. Vile Season is like low-key, like back alley haymaker levels of good. He has returned from whence he came. Cricket, you will live another day. Well, maybe not. You might die later. You might very well die later.
I like that he makes so many difficulty checks in addition to all of his other stuff because it's like burning through your opponent's deck too.
He does. It's very cool. This guy is super dope. Yeah, this card's crazy. It's also a 1 high with Breaker 1.
That's it. Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah, the
good.
card's just kind of nuts. This is a cute card. After you play an enhance, you can remove it to add a rival momentum to the top of their deck. So like basically you can play an enhance that makes them make a check and then go, oh, but real quick, I'll respond. Take that momentum, put it on top of your deck. Now check that 3. It's cute. He's both a little house card. It's kind of cool. It's cute. It's cute. This card's cool. You can just commit it to give their next check -2.
Ooh.
Only on your turn though, so it does not affect blocks.
That's still pretty good though.
And then you can flip it to make them check against a 7, and if they fail, you get to pick something to commit.
God.
Playable while committed.
Dude, he's wild. He's
Yeah,
wild.
that's pretty nice. This one, I like this card a lot actually. You remove a foundation, they make a check against a 6. If they fail, you give the attack +2 speed or -1 speed.
I like that too.
It's kind of like release,
Yeah.
but like inverse. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't think Twice is very good, but he's very cool. Oh my god, it's really T. Well, it's probably really T. If it's not really T, well, I guess we die.
I guess we do.
Surprise, it's Willie T.
It is really T. Well, that's good.
Hey, Will.
What's
How's it
up?
going?
Good to see you,
Been
man.
a while.
It has.
We live another day, Dakota. We didn't die. We didn't die.
Levi opens his door to an active shooter.
So this guy says, if this is the second copy of this attack you've played this turn, it gets 2/2. So obviously with Echo, it's very good because
Yeah.
that's the second copy you've played, right? And then you can commit him and discard a character card from your stage to reduce the damage to 2.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
yeah, it's pretty good. Also, he's a 2 difficulty character.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, because you have to build more of
Yeah,
him to. Yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. Hang on, I'm not friggin'. Cry over to cold one, my boy. The Scapes. Oh shit.
I'm gonna be a Decepticon tonight.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
I'm kind of a Decepticon all the time.
That makes sense to me.
That's a move.
His kit is very cool. I think this card's very good. So this gets +1/+1 for every character in your stage.
Okay.
And then you can discard 2 cards from your hand to pick a card in your card pool, pick up a copy of it from your discard pile. So if you're like, hey, this 1.3 million that I just played, I would like to go get another one.
who was the other character that built around characters? Was that?
There's a
Mount
couple.
Lady?
There's Mount Lady and there's Ectoplasm.
Okay. Yeah.
And they all share symbols.
Interesting.
Because
Okay.
Ectoplasm has Chaos and Water, and Mount Lady has Good. So all of Twice's support that picks up character cards can help them.
Oh shit! It's just character cards. It's not
Not him, yeah.
not him. Okay.
Well, this one specifically is not even character card. This one is any copy of a card in your card pool.
Okay.
Or for this though, this
yeah.
is character card. But yeah, this just says, hey, that first deck I played, I would like another one. Or you can
Another
go,
one.
or you can go play it twice, play this, discard 2 cards, pick up another twice. It's really cool. This is his UR. It's an Echo card, and it says discard a card, draw a card. But it also says twice enhanced. You can discard a character to pay for Echo instead of a momentum.
Oh.
It's got stun 1. So it's pretty.
good.
It's pretty
Pretty
cool.
good, yeah.
The block mod is very bad, but it's okay. He has a 2 difficulty attack. It's a 2 mid for 2. That says with a 2 high block. That says if it deals damage, the next one gets 2/2.
That's a pretty cool card actually.
Yeah, and then you can just enhance, build a card with a check value of 6.
I mean that's basically a free attack.
Yeah, yeah. So you can very easily go play it twice, play this on a 3, build
And it's a weapon.
build that twice. It is a weapon.
You could do some crazy combos with that.
He has a couple weapons, yeah. This just picks up something with a check value of 6 from your discard pile, which is cool.
Yeah.
You just pick up it
Nice.
twice. This is discard a card, pick up a character card.
That's cool.
Yep, pretty nice. This is really funny. This is a 6 check. This card says after you twice response. After you check this card to play a non-attack card, you just grab it. You just take this card. It was pretty funny. It's also a check of 6, right? So it works with all your stuff that picks up a check of 6. And then also after you play an attack, you can commit this to add it to your hand.
Okay.
So obviously this is good because like you can play your first one, commit, pick it up, play it again. Now my twice enhanced, if it's the second copy, is online because it's the second copy. Pretty cute. It's pretty cute. That's all the kits. Now we're on back page stuff. This card is really freaking good. Discard momentum. Your attack gets +1 speed for each attack in both players' card pools.
Dang.
This is fine. What's important is this. Flip 1 foundation. After you block with this card, flip a rival foundation and draw a card. Discard this from the card pool. So it is a 2-low block that clears itself and lets you flip 1 to pick one of theirs to flip it and then draws a card and replaces itself.
That's pretty.
I think this card's
nice.
insane.
That's
I think this
pretty
card's
nice.
very, very. I think this card's like really, really good.
That's pretty wild.
Gnarly.
I should have told.
block on some very relevant symbols.
I should have told you to bring
Yeah.
a chair, Will.
I should have known to bring a chair, but it is what it is.
I should have thought about
I've
it.
had a rough day at work.
It's okay.
That's why I immediately went to, where's the drink?
Where's the drink and where's the boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this card's very good. I think the card is very, very good. This card's pretty solid. After you block with it, if the blocked attack's damage is at least double its printed damage, it deals no damage. So big things like Home Run Comets, 1.3 millions, those really, really massive attacks, you just get to block with this, and then it's an Omni block. It deals no damage.
That's
Also,
that's nice.
very relevant that it is on Chaos and Fire. Or wait, yes.
Yeah,
Dobby 2's on those symbols, right?
no, Dobby 2 lost.
All-
Yeah, Dobby 2 lost Death, right?
I think so.
Yeah, he's all fire chaos.
So then, yeah, my point stands. Chaos Fire relevant.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. It's got Breaker 1. It's pretty cool. Also, if you have 10 or less health, you can just draw 2.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I think this card is very good. This card says after you block with it, your rival's attacks get -2 damage for the turn, and then you remove it at the end of the turn. And then second enhance, remove it. This gets 2 damage, and if it has taunt, you draw a card and give it and it gains stun 1.
Yeah, that's.
So it's obviously very good for Monoma because he gives things taunt.
Yeah.
Right? But in general, this is just a good card.
I need like 16 copies of the XR of this because I am known for Ruthless Mockery.
But this is the actual best action in the set. This card's insane. This is Showdown. This is also a standard card. Direct reprint. After you block with this card, commit 2 rival foundations. Just pick 2 and commit them.
Yeah. that's
Just
really
pick 2
good.
and commit them. Let's move on. It's my turn now. It's my turn now. my turn, buddy. My turn. Yeah, this card's nuts. Also, it can cancel actions.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, this
pretty
card's
wild.
very good. This card is very, very good. This lets you play cat cards with -2 difficulty, which is the Pussycats are the DLC for set 3.
Okay.
Yeah. This card's very good. So these 2 assets are very, very, very cool. This one just says When your rival plays an enhance on an attacker or foundation, commit this and another foundation to cancel it. Just a free cancel every turn. It's pretty good.
It's also a low block on the evil symbol.
Yeah. Also, if they play an ability on a committed foundation, they just lose a health. Just every time. It's pretty cool.
Dang.
This one I think is a little worse, but it's still good. When they play an attack, you can flip one of your own to make it lose a keyword.
Okay.
Which is very, very handy. And then if you have 10 or fewer in your deck, your attack gets +3 speed and +3 damage. So if you're like, burning through your deck, it's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. Tracking device is neat, I guess. You can remove it and look at the top 4 and put them back in any order. Yeah, it's pretty cute.
Cool, I guess.
It's pretty cute. This one is also pretty solid. This one says when it receives a damage bonus, you can discard a card to reduce that bonus to 0. But more importantly, once per turn, your turn, just commit a rival asset or foundation. Just pick one. Just pick one that you don't want to deal with. Shutdown is a slight MRP. What's different on the original? I was told it's a reprint. I've never seen the original. Did the old heads lie to me? Did the old heads lie to me? Showdown is not a direct reprint. This combos with a combo to seal something, and it's a throw, but it looks cool. It's him breaking his arm. I love it. This card's cool. It's a flash. It's a 4 diff if you have less foundations, and if it hits them, they discard a card.
Chainsaw.
And it's a weapon. Yeah, we got the chainsaw Nomu. There's another Nomu in here too. He's pretty nuts. There's another Nomu attack that's also really, really good. This card's cool. It's a 2-check, but it's like Dark Shadow going crazy. And it's you remove a momentum. You mill 8. You get a speed for every ally discarded.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. This is really neat. It says both players add a momentum.
There's a lot of allies in this set.
Yeah, it's also an ally. There's a lot of allies in general. Yeah. There's a lot of new allies, man. This is a 2-check for Endeavor. That is not very good. You mill 4 to give it a damage for each different block zone on the discarded cards, and then you mill 2 to flip a spam foundation on their board.
Yeah.
If this was like a slightly worse 3-check, it'd be really good.
Or if it were like a 3-diff.
Yeah. If it were a 3-2, I think I would be a lot more into it as well. Because like mill 6 is really nice for Endeavor 1.
Yeah, it is.
Mill 6 is very nice. Freaking Gunhead Martial Arts. This is really funny. If you block a weapon with this, it gets Breaker 1, and they flip one of their momentum. So it just messes up Toga, which is pretty funny.
Yeah.
Which is pretty funny. And then if it's not blocked, you get a momentum, which is pretty cool. This is a 6 damage 4 diff, but it's a 2 mid.
Dang.
But and it combos to be 10 damage.
Dang.
And when it leaves, your next one gets 1/1. This card's pretty funny. The new Showdown does not discard the action. Oh, okay. That's not... Yeah, I mean, that is relevant. That is better. This card's really cool. It's got EX4, which is just funny. This is the Nutcracker. So if you'll notice, this is a low attack.
Yeah.
And it has Breaker 2.
That's pretty great.
And if it's not blocked, they commit 2.
That's really funny.
It's funny as hell. This card's awesome. I love this card. It says that you can discard a card to give your next attack 3 speed. You can discard 2 cards to give this one 5 damage. And you can discard 3 cards to just add 2 momentum face up.
Okay.
You just like this card because it's a weapon on the all symbol.
Yeah, it's an all weapon. It's an all weapon. I like this card, and Hatsune Mei players like this card. Because it is a way to kill people with that character.
It's cool how situational it is.
It's cute. I like it. It's also a low block, which is badass.
That's really nice, yeah.
The new also means you cannot use old print since it is different. Yeah, that's true. You can't. It is different. Resolute Rushdown. This card's very bad, but it's just funny. It's a 6 diff Echo, and it's just big.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. It's also a UR, which I hate. I think it's a really bad UR. I think it's like...
It also doesn't have the good symbol.
Yeah, it doesn't have the good symbol, which is pretty cringe.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But let's talk about a good Echo now, because this card's crazy. This is a 3 high for 4 Echo that says it cannot be partially blocked, and you can destroy a foundation to give it +1/+1.
Oh wow!
I think this card's very good.
I like that card a lot.
It's also, of course, a high block and a high. It's a high block and a high attack because it's the winged Nomu.
Yeah,
it's coming from the sky. I love it.
Nice.
This card's really funny. Carpooling. It's so when you block with it, you can discard momentum to put it into your momentum.
Okay.
And then when you discard it from the momentum, you add a free momentum.
Oh, nice.
So it replaces itself. It puts itself in momentum and then replaces itself when you discard it, which is cute. This card's very good. This says enhance, remove itself, and discard momentum. Discard your rival's attack from the card pool. They draw a card.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it'd be like, hey, that thing that you just like put a bunch of resources into.
Yeah.
No. I don't want to be on this one anymore.
Or you can just group combos with it too.
Yeah, I don't want to be on this one anymore, buddy. This is really, really cool. You can discard 2 momentum for +3/+3.
Oh.
Yeah. This says checks can't be modified by non-characters, and if you're Tiger, it's a 1 diff with a 1 low block, which is kind of funny. This is the only card with mustard on it, because I'm pretty sure Japan did not let us print that character. But it says when you commit it due to their effect, they just lose 2 health. So just don't. You can't stun me, bro. Your stuns have a cost of 2 health now. This card is pretty neat. Your attack with 3 or less speed gets +1 speed.
I like that.
Yeah, there's a couple of decks that are going to really, really like this card. This is commit flip for -3 speed, which is like not great, but it's speed reduction on the earth and fire symbols, so it is good.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah. This is a 4 diff foundation.
Why?
Because it says first form, destroy. Your first attack gets -3 difficulty and +3 speed.
Okay.
Kind of nutty.
It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. You can go first form, destroy it, then go weapon foundation, staff strike on a 5.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Don't tell Tyler about that.
This card's cool. After one of your foundations is flipped, unflip it and draw a card by flipping this.
That's cool.
This card's awesome. This card's crazy good. After your charge or weapon hits them, remove itself, reveal the top 4, pick up a charge or weapon.
Ooh.
I think this card's very good.
Yeah.
Especially because Electric Jolt is a charge, so it'll always hit them.
Yeah.
And Grav Lift, the throw, is a charge, so it'll always hit them.
Dang.
I think this card's quite good. This is really funny. When you block with it, the attack loses echo. It's cute.
Huh.
So the secret rares are hold hostage. This card's wild. So it's a 5 diff action that says you use it on your rival's turn. They reveal their hand and you remove from game one of their cards. If one of their attacks hits you, they can destroy a foundation to get their removed card back.
That's weird. Okay.
So if you use it and then full block everything, they never get their card back. But if you use it and they hit you, they can destroy a foundation to get their card back.
Mm-hmm.
So you literally hold their card hostage. It's really
Yeah,
cute.
that's
I don't know
really
if it's
funny.
very good. I think there's like a couple decks that are going to use this really well.
Yeah.
I think this is going to make like the Void discard Sero players come back out. The frickin' Sero players. This is Will's Wet Dream.
Oh my god, I love this card so much.
It's a 6/2. It's a 4 high for 10. After you play it, you cannot play cards. This has to be the last thing. First enhance, commit all of your foundations.
Okay.
+1 speed for each foundation, maximum 5, and +1 damage for every 2 attacks with smash in the discard pile.
Shit. Okay.
And then All Might Enhance, if it's blocked by an action, it still deals half damage.
That it starts at 10.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So it's probably gonna get to like 20-ish.
Yeah.
If not more.
Yep.
That's another card that's really
it's
cool art.
basically a 9 high for $1 million. But it is your last move.
Yeah.
And it costs everything. Into the Fray, into United Smash. Oh, the 4 diff? Yeah, that's probably a pretty crazy poke. Or if that's like all it takes to kill them.
Seems okay if there is 0 chance they kill you on the crackback.
Yeah. You could go like build a couple foundations and then just jam this on like a 3.
It'd be a shame if
4, 5, 6.
use
I don't know.
that Dobby card to just delete that.
It'd be pretty funny. Yep.
I could see that happening in like good Mandalay.
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
Like play like 5 foundations, respond for -2 diff, so you're playing it on a like 5 with progressive
Maybe.
included.
Yeah.
Like, that's,
Then you're playing Smash Mandalay. That
Yeah.
sounds awful.
I don't know. That doesn't seem that bad. You
Yeah.
just, like don't get that much mileage out of Texas.
Yeah. My boy. This is
That's
my
pretty
dude.
cool.
This is my dude, bro. Response commit. After you block an attack, add it to your momentum.
Oh wow.
Form. Lose a health, reveal a momentum. Play it.
Okay.
Not once per turn.
Yeah. That's pretty crazy.
Yep. This card is freaking cool.
And he's a promo character?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the pre-release promo.
Okay.
So you get him by playing the pre-release. Yeah. So everyone will have one. It's gonna be awesome. This guy's so cool. This guy is so cool. So like, what I'm gonna do with this character, I'm gonna play him on air. And I'm gonna draw Electric Jolt. I'm gonna play this Electric Jolt for the rest of the game because it deals one no matter what, right? So it always goes momentum.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay one. I'm gonna pay one and play this. You're gonna take one.
I see.
This,
what you're doing.
this is where we are in life now.
Ad infinitum.
Yep. Innsmouth. This guy is pretty bad, but I think he's like cute. After you play a ranged or slam attack, you can discard a card to give it 3 damage, and then put the top card of the deck into their card pool. Okay. And then if you want, you can discard a card from their card pool to selectively commit one of their things. It's like fine. It's like fine. The child, the child soldier. So he's an asset. He's a unique ally asset, and he says response commit after you completely block an attack. Their next check gets -2, but they can fail it and it won't end the combat phase. So he's like a free breaker too.
Okay.
But they can fail it.
Yeah.
And then you can lose a health to give a low or water attack +1 speed. But when he's in your stage, if you take 6 or more damage, you have to destroy him. So you gotta protect him.
Yeah.
You gotta protect him.
Is he the first character asset?
Yeah. Well, he's not a character. He's just an asset.
Oh,
he's
okay,
not
okay.
also a character. He is
Got it,
just
got
an
it.
asset. But he is the first like person who is an asset.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. This card is terrible. This card's insane. Combo punch. Combo enhance, draw 2 cards. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just does
I
that.
love this card so much.
Just does that. And then also, if it hits them, you get to look at the top, and you can put it on the bottom if you want. It just does this.
Yeah, that's
It
nice.
just does this. It is okay to be an hour late, man. We have a we have a long night ahead of us. We have a long night of debauchery. This is like the pregame, really. This card is awesome. Discard a momentum to ready this, and then your rival commits one.
That's pretty good.
Not once per turn. It's pretty cool. Magna is very cool. So she says, if the attack's damage is even, it gets +1/+1. And then if it's odd, it gets -1/-1.
Okay.
Yeah. And then once per turn, when you full block something, commit a foundation, lock that card. It does not clear. It's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you just like magnet their card in. It's pretty cool. These are the plus ultra promos. This card's really weird, but I think it's quite good. So you first form,
I really like it.
add the top 3 cards of your deck into your card pool. Reveal one of them at random, discard all the other cards. If the revealed card is an attack, you play it and it gets 3 speed. If it's not an attack, you just build it face up or face down.
Ooh,
Yeah,
interesting.
it's pretty cool. And then if you want to use it as an enhance, you can commit a foundation to give your attack X damage. X is 10 minus your hand size, not your printed hand size. So if you're like All Might 1 and you're down to like 1 or 2 hand size, it just gets like 8 damage or 9 damage.
Or 0.
Okay.
You could just be a 0-hander.
Yeah, you could be a 0-hander at that point.
I wonder, does that work if I like have my hand size in the negatives?
We don't know yet.
Because-
I've seen
I need a ruling.
because you can be negative hand size.
Judge?
It just doesn't change anything. This card is cool. When you block with it, your next block ignores progressive. And if there's 5 or more symbols in your pool, it gets 5 damage as an enhance. It's like a 1 low block on every symbol.
Wow.
Solid.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Everybody needs low blocks.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. This card's hilarious. So, this is another Dark Shadow going crazy card. It's a 6 difficulty, 6 mid for 6. 666.
Okay.
It's got stun 1. You can remove 3 ally cards from your discard pile to ready an ally card. You can remove 5 ally cards to burn them for 2 if they play a response. And if it hits, you can remove 8 ally cards to commit all rival assets and foundations. This card's really funny.
Oh man.
Teamwork is super cool. Teamwork, this card sure does block Tongue Whip. I saw
Tongue Whip.
I saw Kevin Broberg say that in the Discord today, and I was like, that's correct.
Yeah.
This card blocks Tongue Whip and says you can block a thing after Tongue Whip, and that's cool. Yeah, this art is amazing. This art is amazing. Like the trees flying around, the ice getting destroyed. I love it. I like the whole like removing your ally cards theme because the whole point of like this Dark Shadow is he's hurting his friends, right? He can't control it. So if you're
Yeah.
removing your allies, that's really cool. I love that.
That is cool.
And this card's super
Tons
neat.
of flavor.
Yeah. This card's like fine. Apparently, Lenoco said you don't get benefits from going to negative hand size.
Dang.
Wah,
Alright,
wah.
thank you, Judge.
If it's fully blocked, your rival destroys one. It gets a damage for each card in their hand. The card's like, okay, I guess.
Yeah.
This card's very cool if it was not a 2-check. If your rival has failed if they have, it's just not worth it.
Yeah,
It's just not worth it. If your rival has failed a check, they just lose 2. And then discard a momentum, it gets 3 damage, and their check gets -2. So it's like discard a momentum for a 6 mid for 9 that burns them for 2 if they fail to check. It's like,
I
okay.
mean, you can sequence things really well, but even then,
I mean,
like,
it's
not
basically-
worth the 2-check in a lot of cases.
Yeah, it's like essentially a 6 diff because you want to play something that leads into it. Because like, if you play this as Shigaraki and you do the check a 5 and they actually check a 5, you're like, well, I just like don't burn you for 2 now.
Well, did I misunderstand the bottom enhance to give them -2 to a check? You could do that right before using Shigaraki's enhance so that they're checking on effectively a 7.
Yeah, but then you're not getting the speed. Then it's a 4 mid for 9.
Yeah.
Like, then it's like a 5 diff 4 mid for 9 that definitely burns them for 2.
Okay.
Or it can be a 6 diff 6 mid for 9 that burns them for 2. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's still very mid. It was just one of those things that I'm like there's ways to make it work. Someone's gonna make it do something cool.
It's
at
fine.
least
You can
once.
you can play this card and good things will happen. But
Yep.
I think there are better things to do on these symbols and packages.
Agreed.
Yes, 2-checks need to break the game. I agree. 2-checks need to break the game. Oh,
1-checks need to break the game.
Yeah.
2-checks need to be very, very good.
one checks need to break the game. 2-checks need to win you the game. If my 2-check doesn't win me the game, I'm not very interested in it. Like,
valid.
that's such a massive deck building cost that
Yeah.
it needs to win me the game. Like, my air compress list does not play specialized sound waves, even though he plays that card like a beast. Because I want to play rescue completed and I want to play scouting the forest. I want to play 3 diffs in my deck.
Yep.
Additionally, I have a ton of spams I want to play in my deck, and I have a lot of non-spams that I have to play. I want to play 4 wealthy aspirations. I want to play at least 3 charged up. I got to play 4 specialists with sound. I got to play like 1 or 2 shock treatments.
Yep.
I got to play 4 wall clings. Like, it's just like a ton of mandatory 2s. 2 difficulties and 3 difficulties on air, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just not down to pay that deck building cost to put sound waves into my deck.
Agreed. The opportunity cost is way too high.
Yep. It's also like the opportunity the opportunity and deck building cost on top of the fact that sometimes you will like check it when trying to play or block and it will just lose you the game.
Yep.
And I just don't think that it's like worth it in that deck. In like Giro, it's a lot more worth it.
Yeah.
But like I'm trying to be here for a while, you know. This card's very good.
Yep.
After you block with this card, flip a foundation, the blocked attack deals no damage.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. And then if as an attack you can flip 1 to give it 2 speed. It's fine. I mean, it's a 3 diff. It's cool. It's got no keywords though. No keywords.
I mean, it is effectively a block that just takes up a free
Yeah, this is an action card. This is an action that you block with.
Yep.
Rising Engine Kick. This is also a very cool card, but I don't think it justifies its 2-check.
Agreed.
It does like, okay, so like, hang on. Let's talk about the card
It
first.
doesn't. It's
It's a 4 diff. It's a 3 low for 4. It's a 2 low block. It's got EX2. It gives your next kick -2 difficulty. And you can commit a foundation to give it 2 damage and hit one of their momentum. This card does a lot of things, but they are a lot of very nice things that more often than not do not win you the game. There's a lot of very nice things that can make very nice things happen, and I just don't think that that's what a 2-check should be. Or rather, that's not what makes a 2-check worth it.
Would this, if we replaced every instance of kick with punch on this card, do we think it would be worth a 2-check?
No. My next punch gets -2 difficulty? No, I don't really care about that.
It's fair. Just one
Now,
of those things. That,
if it was a smash, and
Yeah.
as a low block,
maybe. Yeah.
but I think that like there's a world where like this could have just had like a +3 low block. It could have had like 2 speed, and then it could have like not discarded the momentum and then be a 3-check.
Now, I'll say this. I think this card's stock is going to go up when we get a really big bomb kick.
I mean, we have Big Bomb. We have a Super Burst and Excel kick.
Yeah.
What more do you want? We have the kicks.
I don't
It's
know,
just
something with Mirko's face on it,
I
preferably on the void symbol.
I understand your carnal desires, Will, But I don't think that.
Oh no! If it were Carnal Desires, I'd have said I want something with Mirko's ass on it.
I just don't. I don't think that even Mirko's face could make this card playable.
No.
I'm sorry, good. I think it's very playable.
Yeah,
I just don't think it's worth it. The deck building cost that you have to again sacrifice with a 2-check. I think that the design team has a very different philosophy when it comes to 2-checks. I think they think that if the card just does like so many good things, like if the card just goes above the boundaries, like totality value wise of what a 3-check should do, it can become a 2-check and that's fine. And that's just not really how I look at 2-checks.
Yeah.
You need to be like winning the game to be a 2-check. I don't care if you, cause like you can look at this card, look at all the things that it does, and blatantly go, yeah, that would just be too good if it were a 3-check.
Yeah.
Like statistically speaking, it would be way too good as a 3-check. But then as a 2-check, it's 3 to 2 is such a massive boundary to cross.
Yeah.
And it only does a couple extra things that a 3-check should be doing. And that's not nearly enough as to like cross that boundary.
The only problem is we don't get decimals on our checks.
Yep.
So,
Nope.
Like,
Nope.
We just have to round down. And that
it-
hurts some cards.
If this could be a 2.5, man, this would be the best 2.5 in the world.
Yup.
All smiles. This card's fine. When they gain health, you can flip it to make them lose 2 health. And if they play the same ability on the same foundation 2 times or more, you can destroy it to destroy that foundation. It's cool. It's neat.
Yeah.
It's a nice hate. Messes up stuff like release and rescue completed, which is nice.
Yeah.
We hate the life symbol in this house.
Yep.
We hate the life symbol. Scratch momentum and make it a 3. Yeah. Honestly, you could just like very, very softly touch any 2 things on this card, and then it would be a fine 3-check.
Yeah.
Desperate Struggle is cool. If you get a damage bonus or speed bonus, you can flip and return it to its printed stat of that.
That's cool.
It's nice hate, but it's like that's a 3/5 and a
very
plus
expensive
4.
for that,
It's
yeah.
very expensive, yeah. Granted, like
The symbols that it has are kind of wanting for something like that.
yeah, Death and Fire.
Yeah.
Death and Fire do not mind having this. It has to compete with Excited for Blood on Death, but I think that's okay. Not everyone has to play that card.
Yeah.
It feels like you do, but not everyone has to play it.
Yep.
And that is set 4, my good man. There's like a few promos left that we haven't seen, but for the time being, that is set 4.
That's exciting.
It's a weird set.
A lot of cool stuff.
It's a weird
cool.
set.
Yeah.
It's a
So
weird
cool.
set. It's a weird set.
And when does it come out?
Three
March
weeks. 2 weeks and 1 day.
That's pretty soon.
15 days. Yeah, because next week are the pre-releases.
Yup.
Yeah, I'm excited. Getting my Mr. Compressed, baby.
Go.
Yeah, I'm freaking pumped, man. We got number 1 Endeavor. He's literally just stats.
Yeah.
Lose a health, plus 2 speed or damage. Lose 2 health, minus 4 speed. Lose 2 health, minus 4 damage. He's just stats. He's just a big old beefcake. Just a big old beefy guy.
So beefy.
Yeah. This card's really good. If it's blocked, you discard cards until you find an attack and then you pick it up.
Okay.
It's a really annoying card.
Yeah.
This card's crazy.
Oh my god, I love this card.
This is a 6 stiff, 4 hyper 7. You remove the top card of your deck to give it 2 speed, and your next Fury gets 2 speed. And then you can remove a Fury from your card pool and burn them for 3.
Ooh,
Yeah, this card's crazy.
that's pretty cool.
We're going to go through all the cards. No, we skipped a lot. I skipped a lot of like the boring foundations and attacks. I mostly just went over like the high rarity stuff and then like the promos. We did go through a lot of them though, but that's because this guy also hasn't seen set 3. Can you believe that?
I've seen some of set 3.
Some of
I've
set
not
3,
seen
okay.
all of it though.
Let's hit the high points.
Yeah, I mean, I think set 3 has much fewer high points than set 4 does. Like, I actually don't know that there's any other card in Endeavor's kit that I'd be like, yo, look how
No.
cool this is.
No. Maybe quick to act because it's speed on the earth symbol.
Yeah.
but, like,
This guy's cool. They get a speed for you get a speed for each attack in your card pool, and if it's full blocked, you draw a card. And then when they play an attack, you can commit him to delete an ability on the attack.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Even throw. You can delete throw.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, because those are keyword abilities, which is pretty funny. This is the Goblins card. It's a 3 diff that says if it's the 3rd card in your pool, it gets +2/+2. If it's the 5th card, it gets +3/+3.
Dang,
This
okay.
is a 3 diff that like kills the heck out of people.
I have used that card to kill people after building 4.
Dude, it's so funny, man.
Wow.
It's so funny, dude. This card's pretty cool. It's combo. It doesn't count towards progressive.
That's pretty good.
This card's crazy. They can't play their character during it. Combo weapon combo seal 3
Wow.
and powerful 3.
Wow.
on a 4 diff.
That's a
That's
very,
that's
very
really
This card's
good.
wild,
Wow.
dude. This card's loco, man. This lets you commit to give binding attack difficulty -2, which is pretty cute. If your
Once we
character
talk about exhausted exclamation, the better.
if your character's committed, draw a card. It's really good for certain characters. This card's cool.
This card's nuts.
It says discard a card. For the rest of the turn, your attacks get +1 damage.
Ooh,
And you can
wow.
stack it through your attacks.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then if it's committed, you can ready 2 face downs.
Wow.
Massive stun hate. This guy's cool. He says commit a foundation, choose an ally card in your card pool. It does not count towards progressive. And then form, commit him, draw a card for each ally attack and action in your pool.
Wow.
He's like draw a new hand basically.
Yeah.
And then none of them count towards progressive, and you might just like take two turns. This builds an ally foundation from your discard pile, which is cool.
Oh,
this-
other cool thing about set 3, it's pretty much a back page set.
Yeah, there's like not really
Almost
any full
exclusively.
kits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this card says when you commit it during the enhanced step, something gets +2 speed. A lot of people use this card. Will this be the set Void Weapons finally breaks out? Maybe. Moonfish's weapons are pretty crazy. I have a Stain 2 Void list that I think is nuts. I think it's nuts. But we'll have to see. This is the demon. This guy just kills you on turn 2 every time. So he says you get +1 speed and +1 damage for every different printed attack zone in your card pool. And then once per turn, you can pick up an attack from your card pool if there are 3 different zones in it.
Wow. Okay.
So he just goes like +3/+3 on everything,
Yeah.
and you just die. He clears his card pool, and then you just die. This is why you die. This says flip, add an attack from your discard pile to your card pool, and seal it. If your character is Odro, it doesn't count towards progressive.
Ooh.
So basically, you play your first attack, you instantly flip this, bring one in, it doesn't count towards progressive. Now this one has +2/+2 because there's 2 different zones. Now you play your third zone. It gets +3/+3 because there's now all 3 zones, and then you pick up the first one and you play it again, only on 1 progressive because the original one still doesn't count, and you go +3/+3, and then you actually play another one, you go +3/+3, and it's like, yeah, cool, you just died.
Okay.
Yeah, everything says +3/+3, you just die.
That's fun.
This is our other counter. So this is actually the first counters character. Muscular was not the first. This guy's the first counters character. So
I do remember seeing them.
yeah, you put 4 Dupla arms counters. You can remove 1 to look at the top card of your deck. You can remove 2 for +2, -2. You can remove 3 for +4 damage. You can remove 4 to wall cling. He's not very good.
Yeah.
Those are like very mediocre effects, but it's cool. And his cards just put counters on your character. It's pretty
We'll be
cool.
right back. I just got a phone call.
Oh, uh-oh. He's been rung. This guy's pretty bad, but he's pretty cool. He's pretty funny, too. You just first form, draw 2. At the end of the turn, discard 2. And then your attacks just get +2 damage if you've drawn 2. So you can just be a 7-hander that just has +2 damage on all your attacks. But then you have, like, no hand at the end of the turn. This gains stun 2 if you've drawn 2. This lets you draw a card if you've played 3 or more at the end of your turn. It's pretty cool. If you're Sato. Only if you're Sato.
Okay.
My man. This guy's awesome. Form, your next weapon attack gets +3 speed. After it resolves, remove it from the game and draw a card.
Dang. Okay.
And then once per turn, when your weapon hits them, commit and freeze a rival foundation.
Ooh.
This guy's
That's
pretty
cool.
This
That
guy's pretty-
seems more like to Stain's actual design. Like he seems more Stainish than the first Stain.
Yep. Yeah, he's very agile. Very agile. He's basically just an 8-hander.
Yeah.
It's very good. This is his move. This is like one of my favorite cards in the game right now. Combo, attack, weapon. Combo enhance, discard a card. Your rival reveals their hand. Remove one of them.
Oh wow.
And then you can remove 2 weapons from your discard pile to give it 3 damage. It's pretty crazy.
That's pretty.
This card's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
This card's pretty wild. This commits all copies of a single named card.
Oh,
Which is pretty funny. 13 says once per turn you get to cancel an ability that modifies speed. And then you can destroy one of your foundations to discard one of the foundations they play as a form.
Oh.
So you get to 1 for 1 every turn. She's neat. She's okay. This guy's very cool. Will has a really crazy deck with this guy that pops off. It says after your non-throw attack deals damage, you can commit a foundation to charge 1 momentum. And then you can discard a momentum and remove a card from your card pool.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
This discards 2 momentum to burn them for 5. Which is pretty funny.
Nice.
Just burn them for 5.
Yeah.
Just do it.
That's pretty
You
good.
went on to Shiggy 2 without me? That's
Yeah.
my favorite.
If your mid or fury is full block, they destroy a foundation. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. He was trying to go through real fast. He was like, let's skip this part real quick.
Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. Toru 2 is pretty cool. She just says that your rival's block modifier gets +1, and then it gets an additional +1 for every 4 foundations they have. So, like, don't build against this character.
Yeah.
But then also, don't attack her. Because when you play an attack, you can commit her to put the attack back in their hand, look at the top card of their deck, you may discard it.
So just don't do anything against
Yeah,
her.
just don't do anything.
Just don't play the game.
Just don't do anything. What I usually do against this character is I just say, screw it, you can't kill me, and I build for like 6 turns. And I just kill her. Because the response is irrelevant when I have 30 foundations.
Yeah, that's fair.
This card's really cool. This card says you get to remove a foundation from either player's stage, and then after this attack, you build it back in. So if you remove a committed or flipped one, it comes back unflipped and ready. You can also remove their foundations. They can't use it for this attack. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
And it's got Breaker 2 for Hagakure.
It's pretty funny that
nice.
all of her cards are just hands.
Yeah, it is really funny. This card says that you can give an attack flash. You get to flash your rival's attack by discarding the momentum and itself. This is cool. It just lets you commit something.
That's nice.
This card's hilarious. Both players may reveal one attack from their hand. If you reveal the attack with a higher damage, draw 2. It doesn't count towards progressive to play attacks. And when it's in the card pool, every time you hit them, they have to commit something.
Interesting.
This card's very weird, but it's
Yeah.
very cool. This is a bad card. This is a bad card. When your rival plays a non-character enhance, cancel it. Remove this card. Remove this card and discard 2 momentum. After they play an enhance on their character, cancel it. So it's a character cancel.
It's more extreme, like a race.
But man, it's a 3 diff. You have to pay 2 momentum, and it's a 4 high block.
It's very, very,
And
very
it doesn't
expensive.
clear itself from progressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough. Oh yeah, the Grammar Nazi on Blood Moon. So Blood Moon has a really, really funny typo on it. Your rival reveals their hand, IER.
That's funny.
That's funny as hell. That's super funny. This card's funny. If you take 5 or more damage, you can just remove it and gain 4. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
And if your rival discards it from your hand, you draw 2. It's pretty funny.
It's very nice.
Yeah. So we have terrains now. Terrains are assets that say only one terrain can exist. So if I have a terrain out and you build a terrain, my terrain goes bye-bye.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little more risky. But they're pretty cool. This says you can look at your rival's hand and change the zone of your attack.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. This says if you destroyed a foundation, it gets +1 damage, and then you can commit it for every foundation you've destroyed this turn, +1 damage.
Oh, wow.
It's pretty funny. Grimace is the best card. Grimace is a funny card. Grimace is a very, very good card. This card's cool. It says look at the top 3 and put one in momentum. And it's just like a 5 mid with powerful 3. Pretty cool. This card's cool. If you haven't played another weapon, it gets -3 damage. But it's otherwise just a 3 high for 7.
Dang.
And its deadlock is it basically just becomes a throw.
Oh my
pretty cool.
god.
This card's bad. It makes me sad. Death Arm's got an attack. Oh yeah, we got Death Arms.
Oh yeah.
He shows up later. Ectoplasm got a card that he can play 8 copies of. It's pretty funny. It's like really, really badly statted,
Yeah.
but it has an enhance to get more damage, and your next check is +1 if you're him, and they get +1/+1 for each copy of each other. Yeah, this card's really funny. You can commit a foundation to give +1 damage and +1 to its EX0. Play this any amount of times you want.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Pretty
You just
gnarly.
commit your whole board for like 1,000,000 damage and then like EX12.
Yeah.
Pretty funny. This says destroy X foundations and ready X foundations that have not been readied. So if you have like 10 committed, you can like destroy 5, ready 5.
Oh.
It's pretty funny.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. This is Funny Punch.
We love Funny Punch. in
This is combo mid attack, mid attack. Combo enhance, 3 damage for every printed mid. So but gets 9 damage. This is a 6 mid for 12. And the deadlock is messed up. You commit 3, and then you get X damage, where X is the total difficulty of the committed foundation. It's messed up, bro. Messed up.
That's pretty messed up.
This has powerful 4, which is funny.
Oh, wow.
This is the most annoying card in the world.
Yup.
When your rival plays an ability during this attack, you just destroy a foundation and cancel it. Just so annoying.
That's pretty annoying, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying. This card's cool. It's a 0 high block, and when you block with it, their next one gets -2 speed. And it's just a 9 damage move.
Oh.
And it's got EX2. This card's very cool. Hulking Grimace.
Love this card.
This is a 5 mid for 10 that says when they block it, you seal their block. So no breaker, no face shield, no nothing. And then if your attack is blocked, draw a card if you're a 5-hander.
Dang.
Or less.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, this card's sick. This is Electric Jolt, but for Stain only, as a combo enhance. It's cool. This card's insane. This card says EX3, Deadlock Stun 3. If it goes to the momentum, it goes face up. And in the momentum, when you hit them, you can flip it to make them lose 2. And you can give it +2 speed and -2 damage.
Wow.
And it's a 1 high block. Wow. This card is like 9, I think. Yeah, this card's a lot. Yeah. This card's very good. Obviously very good with Toga because she gets to unflip this every turn.
Yeah.
Snipe got an attack that puts an attack on the top so you can burn them. And then it draws a card when you burn them. It's pretty cool. This Sledge guy got an attack. It's just stun 2. That's all it really is. Yeah. Midnight got an ultra rare that just says commit their character. But it's a 2 check.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Not great for 2, but...
Great for her.
Yeah.
Great for committing your rival's character. This card's insane.
Oh, it's so good.
This card says, look at the top 3, pick up a Fury.
Oh.
Stun 1, and it gets +1 to its stun for every attack that has left the card pool.
Ooh.
Yeah, and it's got powerful. This card's very good. This card's pretty cool. It says if the number of cards in your hand is equal to or less than your rival, you can pick up a copy of this from your discard pile. But it's a 2 check. Yeah, it's got to stun 1, bro. This is Richard Flexum.
Richard Flexum.
Okay.
He's a giant schlong.
Yeah.
He
very much looks like it.
Yeah, he's got taunt. This is probably the best card in the set.
Oh, it's so crazy.
This is the card that made Tokoyami the best deck in the format for Nationals.
Okay.
It's a format for 4. If its damage is 7 or greater, for the rest of this turn, your checks get +1 and your rival's checks get -1.
Wow.
So basically, it removes itself from progressive difficulty and gives all your moves 1 speed.
That's so good.
And when you play an action, it gets 2 damage.
That's so good. It's not even hard to play either.
No, it's just free. It's free.
Dang.
In Dabi 2, it's free. In Tokoyami, it's free. You play Dark Shadow, there it is. There's 7 damage.
That's really good.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
Gnarly.
Yeah. So, by the way, you remember Crow and Frog Takedown?
Yeah.
They banned that card.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because Tokoyami was the best deck because of this card.
Justifiably so.
They should have banned this card, but they don't want to ban the new card, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah. Crow and Frog is very banned now. Also, Stronger in Darkness is banned. His 0 difficulty that said +1 damage if your character is committed, that one's banned too.
Okay.
Yeah. This card's cool. It's got powerful 3. It's a 4 diff. If they have 8 or more, and if you discarded a card, it gets stunned too. It's good for the Dekus. This card's really annoying. When you take damage, you flip it, and they put the top card of their discard pile into the pool. It's very annoying. This card's really good. This is one of the best zeros in the game. Just once per turn, when you play an attack, +1 damage to it. And then Deadlock, +1 speed to everything.
Dang.
Playable while committed. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. This card's cool. When your attack deals damage, you can commit it to freeze something. There's like really cool full freeze builds in the order symbol that play this card. It's quite cool. This is also a really good spam. You just give it +1 speed and it gains taunt once per turn.
Cool. Good.
Got the Selkie Foundation. Honestly, not many of these are pretty noteworthy. This card's pretty good.
Yeah.
When you take damage, you can flip and build one. That one sees quite a lot of play.
Woman nature. This card's messed up.
So this is another standard card.
Yep.
Okay.
This was like this first big standard card that came to us. This card was very good in standard. It's insane in our format. Discard a card. Your rival's modifier to block this gets +2. Once per enhanced step, after you discard any number of cards, your attack gets +1 damage. So basically, you discard a card for +2 speed, +1 damage. I know that like doesn't sound that crazy, but when
it's impressive in multiple.
But when like Ojiro is playing like his 4 attacks on turn 2 and says these other cards don't matter, these will make my 7-8 damage moves hit you because now they're all +2 speed. Like this card is very good at just like letting people play incredibly greedy early game and just like murdering you out of nowhere because everything's just 2 speed on like turn 2.
Got it.
It's crazy. Card's insane. This card is also one of the reasons why Tokoyami was like the best deck.
I can see it.
Because every like 9-10 damage move is now suddenly +2 speed. He's like, I don't need these cards.
Yep.
I don't need these cards if you die this turn. If you win the game this turn, this is +2 speed and +1 damage on every move for free. If you win the game.
Let me just discard the Summon Dark Shadow that I'm going to get back anyway.
Yeah.
This card is really cool. This is after their start phase. You can commit it to commit one of their foundations with an ability that grants a speed bonus or penalty.
Okay.
So like Heroic Lineage, Specialist of Sound, Think Fast. There's like a lot of random things that this hits that's really, really nice. This card's super cool. You can commit it to pick up a momentum, and then your rival gets to ready a foundation. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
It's cool. It's pretty cute. This card's very good. Discard a card. Your attack gets +1 speed and gains stun 1.
Ooh.
And Deadlock Enhance, flip anything to draw a card. Very good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Very good card. Very, very good card. These cards aren't very relevant. These are the secret rares. They suck. They're very bad. This is a 2-check that says if it's blocked, both players shuffle all attacks from their discard pile into their decks. Then both players reveal the top card of their decks.
Nope. Okay.
And you can discard a card to destroy a foundation with a keyword.
Very random card.
Yeah. This card also kind of sucks, but it does see... there's like a couple decks that don't mind playing this card. It's a 1-check. When you block with it, it deals no damage, so it's an Omni block.
Okay.
And you enhance discard momentum. After this resolves, both players remove everything from their card pool and draw 2.
I can see that being good.
There are some decks that like to play this card.
Yeah.
This card's insane. This is set 3 enhance only character. Set 3 character only enhance. Commit it. Commit a rival Death, Evil, or Void Foundation. There's a lot of those.
Yeah.
There's a lot of... I don't think there is a symbol in the game that doesn't have a staple card with one of these symbols in it.
Yeah.
It's crazy how good this card is. Backdraft.
My boy Backdraft.
This guy's really funny. So you can commit a foundation for -2 speed. If the attack is fire, it gets an additional -1 speed. And then you can discard 3 cards from their card pool to give your attack +5 speed and +5 damage.
Okay.
So you clear the fire
Yeah.
out of their card pool, and then you pump up your attack. It's pretty funny.
That's pretty funny, yeah.
Death Arms is also very good.
I like this guy a lot.
Your attack with a printed difficulty of 5 or greater gets 1 speed, 2 damage. Just all of them just do.
Okay.
Your 5 diffs are just built different.
Yeah, they're definitely built different.
And then at the beginning of your rival's turn, commit him and destroy one of your own foundations. Pick 2 of their foundations to commit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy's good. This guy's good.
He's very good.
This guy's good. This card is one of the most important cards in the game right now. Flip, both players draw a card. That's the decent effect. The real important part is this. Before one of your foundations would be destroyed or flipped, flip this instead. So we're going to fast forward a little bit. This is like the best card in the game right now. Form, your next attack gets +2 speed. Response card pool after you play an attack, build this face down and flip a rival foundation.
Okay.
So you go play this on a 3, your next one gets 2 speed. Play that attack, it gets 2 speed, build this down, flip their thing. On air and fire, 2 of the most aggressive symbols in the game, got the best control card in the game. Yeah. And so if your deck is reliant on your stage, you can't play it. Because Earth decks, and then the Earth decks will be playing 4 of this and 4 apathetic, and they'll just flip everything you own. So that's why this card...
playing Hardened Jab to just pick up the seizing the advantage and just play it
replay
again.
it, because it builds itself down, yeah. Yeah, I actually have a really... So you know Home Run Comet, right? That Ochako attack that says you can put a foundation from your stage into your momentum, and then it gets +1 powerful for every charge or high attack in the card pool. So I'm going to do with Mr. Compress is I'm going to play Season, because it's on air. I'm going to play Season. I'm going to play Home Run Comet. I'm going to build it down, flip something. I'm going to use Home Run Comet, put it into my momentum. Then after that's finished, I'm going to use Mr. Compress, pay 1 health, reveal the Season the advantage, play it again. It's really, really cute.
Disgusting.
It's very cute. It's very cute. Yeah, that's why this response here is super important. This is a box topper card. It's like $20 right now.
Dang.
Yep. Because this was like freaking Season the Advantage was just like the most relevant card in the world. Nezu is really funny. This guy's really funny. He says anytime your rival draws cards, due to their non-character effect, you also draw a card. And then you can discard a card. Add any card from your discard pile to your hand with the same difficulty. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so he actually really likes playing this card. Because anytime they send a throw at you, you're like, I'll discard this 4 diff from my hand, grab my Omni block.
Okay, yeah. That's
Yeah,
really
he plays it like a one of.
Yeah.
And hey, if you check it, cool. It's in there now waiting to be the perfect block. It's really, really, really cute. And then once per game, you can just look at their hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
All right.
This card's cool. It cancels responsibilities. It's pretty cool. There's like
pretty
almost
good.
nothing in the game that does that,
Yeah.
so that's cool. This card's really funny. You form, reveal the top 10 of your deck, and add 1 card to your hand. You literally open a pack. There's 10 cards in a booster pack. You literally open a
That's
pack.
really funny.
You literally open a pack. It's so funny. These cards are really funny. They gain stats for the copies of each other in the card pool.
Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty cute. This card's also insane. So this says commit your character. Both players discard 2 and draw 2. So if you have none in hand, you just draw 2.
Nice.
So this was also one of the reasons why Tokigami was like the best deck ever. Because you commit your character anyway.
Yeah.
And you can ready your character with Crow and Frog.
Yep.
So they would go like Crow and Frog, commit, draw, discard 2, draw 2. Crow and Frog, ready your character. On the next one, commit, discard 2, draw 2, and just find like 10 attacks because that's just so much sculpting. Yes, Mr. Compress does say you cannot play the same card with his form. You have to wait to do it on the next one to replay that same exact season. Mandalay is really weird. After you play a foundation, your next attack is -2 difficulty.
Okay.
Yeah, so she's like a really weird staff strike deck.
Yeah.
She does really weird things. Pixie Bob is cool. She says both players take a card from their stage and put in the momentum, and then when your ally hits, you can discard a momentum to ready her. And committing her gives your ally 2 damage and stun 1. It's really weird, but it's cool.
Yeah.
It's a cool loop. Once per game, search your deck for a card.
Okay. Okay.
And then you can reveal 2 of the same name from your hand for +4 or -4 speed. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. This guy's really funny. He's spooky on face. Switch the speed and damage. And then if your move hits, you draw a card. So throws, you draw a card. Electric Jolt, you draw a card. Tape
okay.
Swing, you draw a card.
Yeah.
And then twice per enhanced step. After something modifies your speed, you give it 1 damage.
Okay.
Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. These are the provisional promos.
Love this guy.
Yeah, this guy's awesome. So when you play a smash card twice per turn, draw a card. That includes blocking with them.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah. And then you can flip a foundation to give a Fury or Punch 2 speed or 2 damage.
That's really
And then Deadlock First Form, once per game, your smash attacks get stunned too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this guy's really cool.
Okay.
This guy's really cool. So one of the big hype things is that in the recent All Might starter deck, the All Might versus All for One, they finally got a low block attack that has smash in its name. So you can finally block every zone and draw a card.
Oh man.
I'm so excited to play this guy.
This guy's awesome. This card's really annoying.
I hate it.
It's a 5/30. First form, gain 2 health. Just do it. After you take damage, build a foundation for your discard pile. Not once per turn. And not unblocked attack. You can half block and then build one. And then destroy 2 foundations, your attack gains throw.
Oh my god.
So basically, you just build to like 50 and just survive forever.
Yep.
And then eventually, you just give everything throw.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, she can play United States of Smash.
It's extremely degenerate. This character is so degenerate. This card's cool. It's Combo Fury, discard a momentum. Both players pick 2 of their rivals' foundations and blow them up. It gets the total difficulty of all of those as damage. This card is evil. This card. Jose describes this card as just committing war crimes. This card just commits war crimes. This card's also very good. It's a 2-check, but you name a block zone, and they have to discard that zone, and if they can't, they reveal their hand to you. This is insane for Shigaraki 1.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's really crazy. So they released promos at Gen Con of like the fantasy cards.
Yeah,
and then
those.
this was the Comic-Con promo, and it's an alternate version of that All Might.
I saw that too. It was hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty
that's
funny.
Really funny.
Yeah, that's set 3, man. Set 4 is very cool. Set 3 is pretty cool. There are some bangers in set 3, but there is a lot of filler. There's a lot of filler still in set 3. But man, set 4 is bopping. Set 4 goes hard.
So many cards now to choose from.
Yeah, dude.
Yup.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. It's
It's gonna be
crazy.
It's gonna be real good.
It's freaking nuts, bro. Bing.
That's awesome.
Oh god, it's still super zoomed in. We were on Mantis Cam.
I saw.
I was trying to feed the boy, but he was not very interested. He was not particularly interested.
Like, I'm not hungry.
He wasn't.
No, he was not.
Right. We're gonna use the bathroom, then we're gonna open these. Mantis Cam.
Mantis Cam. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing all right.
Working you to death?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yep.
can tell.
Yeah.
I work from like 5 a.m. till 4 p.m.
And to me.
on Friday.
Yeah, I wouldn't do anything either.
Yeah, that's why I stopped coming out, stopped doing
It's like,
things.
yeah,
I was like, ah, man.
I'm not a functional human being.
I'm
in
just like
that
so
scenario.
tired. Well, some of our studios are in different countries.
Mm.
Like one of them we work with is in the UK,
Mm.
so that's why I have to wake up so early.
Yeah, that makes sense.
'Cause it's like if I don't wake up early, then I get in and then they're already halfway through their day.
Yeah,
Like, okay.
we're international too, but we actually have people over there that manage things rather than like us having to be awake and doing that.
That would be nice.
Yeah, but like that's the benefit of like follow the sun support.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'm not having a good day today. One of my people no call no showed for the last 2 days and finally got back to HR and let us know that she's not coming back.
Oh. Man.
And it's really sad because she had like so much potential.
Yeah.
So that's one of the things that got me real down, and I'm just like, yeah, I need a drink.
No.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Your star pupil. It was gonna be her turn.
Yeah.
It was gonna be her turn.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I feel like I could count like the really good cards in set 2 like on my hands.
Set 3, you mean?
Set 2.
Set 2? Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You guys talking about how set 2 was cheeks. And it's kind of true. There were not a lot of like extremely impactful cards in set 2.
Like the ones like it was a very polarizing set. Like because it's either extremely relevant or completely irrelevant.
Yep.
And there's really not much
Especially
in
like
between.
now, like going into like set 3 and now set 4. Like
Yeah.
a handful of those, like what I would consider the really relevant cards from set 2, don't even get played anymore.
Yeah, they're just gonna get phased out because
Like-
there are.
Like who actually
Better
plays
equivalents.
Spooky anymore besides Eraserhead? There's like very few characters that actually still play that card.
Like, I can see playing it as a one of in my boy Ida 1.
Yeah. Bro, are you gonna be revisiting Ida 1 in set 4?
Probably.
Because like I'm not gonna lie, Ida 1 with decoy duplicate sounds very degenerate.
Ida 1 has a lot of potential. Like that's one of those decks that I'm probably gonna revisit every set because I'm like, okay, you're gonna get new tools on Void.
You now
and
have
every time.
you now have this many more fulfilled duties in your deck.
Yeah.
I think decoy duplicate is like that, and also is it Endless Loathing? It's the all for one foundation that says enhance destroy, seal your rivals all good or order attack.
I think so.
I did not realize until like the other night that card said attack.
That's gnarly.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, you don't get any abilities on that.
Yeah, your 1.3, that thing's blank dog. Your Jolt, that thing's blank
Yeah,
dog.
that's
Your Valiant Assault, that thing's blank dog.
Yep.
God.
What are these?
Oh boy.
How do-
Secret layers?
How do I play Magic the
Yeah.
Gathering, guys?
Oh god, which ones are these?
They're the top. They're all the Transformers.
Ah yes,
Yeah.
yes.
The freaking
I have like I have basically
all right.
bonds of Magic cards.
I ain't here to watch Levi die.
bro. If I die, I die.
Yeah, but my channel's not up and running yet. I have it made. I haven't uploaded a video yet because I can get my camera tomorrow.
Oh hell yeah!
Nice.
Well, new phone, but happens to have like
Nah,
a 200
it's still
megapixel
ugly,
camera,
man.
so
That'll work.
freaking me out, Levi.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, man.
I'm worrying about it. I'm actively worrying about it. That's why I'm standing up.
Makes for good content.
Yeah, that doesn't look very good.
It'll make a good short. Just Levi falls to his death.
well, that's a good short, bro. I can see that one.
Nice baiting name.
Oh no, bro! I didn't realize my dogs were on camera right now, bro. No, bro. The people are gonna see my dogs for free, bro. This is a disaster. How's that look? Does that look good? Yeah, I guess that looks okay. Not like this.
Not like this.
Then
All
you
right.
have like the perfect view.
I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering, but I love Transformers. How do I open this? Like
I
this?
know Magic the
I
Gathering
don't know.
stuff.
I haven't opened any of the stuff we got.
Oh. Fate rarely calls upon us at a moment of our choosing. Optimus Prime does say that.
Yup.
He does say that. Oh. 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 Ooh. Roll out or rise up. Oh, okay. Well, there he goes. Oh my god. Oh, bro. Shh. Don't tell anyone, guys. It's a secret. Don't tell no one, okay? Oh.
Man, the secret layer boxes are.
Oh my god, it's still a secret, guys.
Too many layers.
I promise.
It's like a gift within a gift within a gift.
Yeah, dude, it's secret layers. Ooh. Watch, and there's like 2 cards in here. Oh
think it's
hell
like-
yeah!
5 maybe.
Ooh.
It's not that many.
There's a couple.
There's some stuff.
Oh
in the back too.
oh my god! It's Cybertron. This is the whole planet, bro. Oh my god.
Whole ass planet.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's what he says to Rodimus when he gives him the freaking Matrix. In one of those comic books.
Oh my god, who reads those?
I don't know, bro. Leave me some Transformers in here. Holy cow. Now let our darkest hour, boys. Oh my god. Dude, this is like the scene in the 80s movie when like they're like attacking Autobot City and everyone's just like getting absolutely like curb stomped by the Decepticons, and then suddenly Big Daddy Optimus just rolls up and he's like, Megatron must be stopped no matter the cost. Then he just murders everyone. He just does a ton of murders. And it's
Cards
awesome.
cracked too.
Is it untap all non-land permanents you control? I don't know what that means, but you know what I do know, guys, is that I cannot play this in MHA format. See that right there? I can't do it. It's got the forbidden word.
Reversal.
I can't play it, guys. I can't play. It's a forbidden card. Fabricate. Oh man. So this is in the 80s movie when after Optimus shows up and like beats everyone into retreating. Megatron is like super messed up, and they're flying back to Cybertron. The Decepticons they're all wounded, and they're flying back to Cybertron. And basically the ship that they're in is also a Transformer, and he's like, you guys got to jettison some weight off me, or I'll never make it to Cybertron, which is really funny because they're flying in space.
Yeah.
There is no weight, but you know, I don't know. So Starscream, being Starscream, is like, oh, we got to get rid of our wounded. Okay, well, Megatron, you're not doing so hot. Goodbye. And so then Megatron and the other wounded Decepticons that they toss out of the ship get found by this guy right here, Unicron, who is like a giant planet-eating monster. But the thing about Unicron is that he can be defeated by this device here, the Autobot Matrix of Leadership. And so he fears the Autobot Matrix of Leadership. So he basically tells Megatron, I'm going to rebuild you and your buddies, brand new as new, and then you guys are going to go find the Matrix and destroy it for me. And so he rebuilds Megatron into Galvatron.
Oh.
Yeah. This is just them fighting Devastator at Autobot City.
I can't believe you remember all this Transformer
Yeah.
lore.
So this is also in Autobot City when the Decepticons first attack. Basically, what they do is Soundwave sends all of his little cassette bots here, right? And they go to like jam. They go to like destroy like the transmitter tower so that the city cannot communicate to Optimus and the others that they're in danger. Blaster tries to get out like a small signal, but not before the little cassettes here like totally come and decimate the place. These little guys right here, this is Frenzy and Rumble, and they just have a big like, little pile driver arms. They're really cool. What they do is like Soundwave like ejects them. They come in and then like they jump on the roof, and then Rumble is like this is like iconic Transformers lines right here. I promise, guys. Rumble is like first we break the shell, then we crack the nuts inside, and all the Autobots in there are like, oh god, they act like it's like the coolest thing that they act like it's the most badass thing anybody in the world could have ever said, and it's hilarious. When in reality, he's like this little dude. This guy's like 5'3". He's
That's
tiny.
funny.
Oh, and so so also after that battle, even though Optimus comes in and like wrecks house on everyone, he also gets super duper messed up, and he ends up dying. And on his deathbed in the hospital, he chooses to give Ultra Magnus here the Matrix of Leadership. He chooses to pass on the Matrix of Leadership onto Ultra Magnus, which is like a logical choice because Ultra Magnus is second in command, right? He's like a second in command, and he's like, the thing about Ultra Magnus is he's a great soldier. He's like the ideal soldier, the ideal general, the ideal like the dude that you can rely on. He's the bro, but he is the least main character of main characters ever. He is not the protagonist. He is like the bro of every like shonen anime ever. He's the bro, and so even though Optimus makes a logical decision giving him the Matrix, it's not the correct decision. And what ends up happening is through some fights and through some scuffles, Megatron comes back as Galvatron and he steals the Matrix from Ultra Magnus. And then when they go to get it back eventually, Hot Rod is the one who ends up fighting Galvatron to take it back. And then it's when Hot Rod defeats Galvatron and gets the Matrix, that's when it finally reopens again, because it never opened for Ultra Magnus. He could never get it to work because he was not the right choice. When Hot Rod finally gets it back after defeating Galvatron, he's able to open the Matrix, and it turns him into Rodimus Prime, and he becomes the new leader and uses the power of it to defeat the big planet eater Unicron. That's why it says, "Now light our darkest hour."
Ah.
Yeah, because that's what Optimus says on his deathbed when he gives the Matrix to Decepticons, to Ultra Magnus. He says, "One day an Autobot shall rise from our ranks and use the power of the Matrix to light our darkest hour."
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty badass. And this is just a planet. This is just Cybertron. It's their planet. And it's just the only consistent aspect of Cybertron is that it's always dying. It's just always a dying, war-torn planet. It's just always getting messed up.
Oh man.
Cybertron is never in a good spot. I wonder if any of the others are like the '80s movie.
I don't know.
Because this is all literally scenes from the '80s movie. Oh, it's the same quote. What the heck?
It's a good quote.
Yeah, I guess so. It is a good quote. But like, it makes more sense with this one, right? Because this one has like all of like the passing the Matrix on and stuff. Makes more sense. Oh, I think. Oh, are these lands?
Yeah,
Yes.
those are lands.
Oh, cool.
It's a really sick art on those.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I got Cybertron again? What the heck?
Those are both lands, so I mean.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I guess you need a lot of those.
On the lore. Listen, guys, I love Transformers, man. I love Transformers. It's crazy because like I'm recapping like the '80s cartoon, which is probably like the least interesting one, like lore and story wise. Like it's literally just an '80s cartoon. Like things just kind of happen. But man, dude, if you ever got me recapping like some of the comic books and stuff, I'd be going sicko mode.
Sounds like we need an alliteration comics channel.
Yeah. Story time with Levi. Man, dude, the Transformers comics are crazy because they get to do like all of the.
Do you need a hand?
Maybe this thing's like really.
It's Fort Knox.
Yeah, dude, this thing's tough, man.
There
It's
we
tough, bro. I needed the knife slice, bro. I needed my Blood Moon Rending, bro. I don't know where it is. They're all in my Moonfish deck. So this is just Cybertron. So this is actually really cute. If you look way closely here, you can see Optimus.
Yeah.
With his big trailer.
Yeah.
You can see probably Bumblebee. It's like a little yellow blob, so it's probably Bumblebee. And you can see a little red car, which is probably Sideswipe. Actually, make that out very well. Man, this camera's so nice.
Yup.
And we got this island here, which is let's see.
That's Starscream.
No, that's actually Jetfire.
Okay.
That's actually Jetfire. You can
I'm disappointed.
Jetfire is a big bulky plane, and I really can't tell who that is supposed to be shooting at him. It's pretty much impossible to tell. But that plane is definitely Jetfire. It's really funny how I'm like, yeah, this little blob here, just impossible to tell. Oh, this little blob, absolutely Jetfire. Zero questions asked. Then we got the swamps. So who we got here? Okay, so that's Brawn. That's the Autobot Brawn. He's just like an old man. That's basically his whole personality.
Oh, okay.
And he's just fighting
It's
some.
Yoda.
Yeah. No, he's a grumpy old man. He's not. He's not
Okay.
wise and peaceful.
So
at
he's
all.
me.
He's just pissed. He's just pissed off all the time. Everyone hates Brawn. And then he's just fighting like some kind of like alligator or something. He's going like Crocodile Dundee on that thing back there, dude. Actually, just does not care. All of that. Then we got the mountains. Oh my God, these guys are just dead. These guys are just dead.
Yep.
These guys are actually just straight up dead. These guys, this is literally just a bunch of dead Transformers.
This is corpses.
Yeah, those are just a bunch of corpses, man. Just a bunch of solid corpses, bro. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Then we got the forest, which, oh my God, there they are, boys. There's the Insecticons.
Hey.
And they're fighting Grimlock.
Yeah.
Bro, he's not even like fighting. He's just like looking at him. Bro,
Yeah.
he just looks like he's like his
He's
mouth.
a little dopey.
Yeah, dude, his mouth is just like gaping open, bro. Yeah. Fighting the Insecticons. We love the Insecticons in this house.
And another Cybertron.
I did get another. Do they all come with Cybertron?
I don't know.
Or is this
Seems that way.
like one of a few or something? Cybertron. All right, now let's see what the. I think this one is Optimus and Megatron.
I think so.
Because someone showed me one of them that was just like a Big Daddy Optimus and a Big Daddy Megatron.
I think that's this one.
And I think this is the Big Daddy one. I think this is gonna be the Big Daddy one.
So much.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Tony told me this Megatron is like busted. Let's see. Oh no, here we go again.
It's another Cybertron.
Oh heck yeah, okay. They're probably just all Cybertron then. Alright, oh we got Optimus in here too. Alright. Alright. Some of this Megatron was busted. Oh wow, the Allspark is here too? Wow, okay. This Megatron is a 12 cost 11/11 artifact creature Phyrexian Golem.
Oh god. I know that card.
He has Trample, Infect, and Indestructible. And if Megatron will be put into a graveyard from anywhere, reveal Megatron and shuffle it into his owner's library instead.
So,
He
the
looks
reason
cool.
the reason this guy's ridiculously crazy is that word infect right there.
Yeah.
So in Magic, you normally start with 20 health. But Infect deals its damage in the form of poison counters. If you get 10 poison counters, you're dead. Notice his life total, or his power total, is 11. If he hits you directly, you're dead.
That's funny as heck. Now, what does he do when he's a tank? It's just the same effect.
Yeah, it's just the same thing.
Oh, okay. So it's
Because
not any different.
Blightsteel Colossus doesn't have an alternate form.
Okay. So about Optimus. Optimus is an 11 cost 11/11. It's Trample, Indestructible. If Optimus Prime will be put into a graveyard from anywhere, reveal Optimus Prime and shuffle it into his owner's library. Okay, it's the same effect,
Yeah.
but he just doesn't have Infect.
Doesn't have Infect. Yep.
But he costs 11 instead.
Yep. He's so the two of those are in Magic are counterpart cards.
Oh, these are like reprint. Oh, the
Yeah.
alternates.
Yeah. So underneath Optimus Prime, you'll see that other name. That is their like original printing Magic name.
Oh.
So Darksteel Colossus was eventually succeeded by Blightsteel Colossus, which was Megatron, printed later.
Oh. Then we got the Allspark, which is doubling cube.
Oh god, doubling cube's crazy.
It says double the amount of each type of unspent mana you have.
Dang. Okay.
Oh, and that's really cool. So like the alternate sides, one is Optimus's main quote, "Freedom is the right of all sentient beings." The other is Megatron's "Peace through tyranny."
Yup.
Oh, that's cool.
And so I guess they're supposed to be like fighting over it here. It goes. I think it goes it goes the other way for this one.
That's sick.
That is gnarly.
And then I guess if we turn them all over, it's. No, I think it was the other way, because.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
There it is,
Okay.
boys.
There it is.
That's pretty cool.
And if you flip them all over, is it the right way that way?
It's got to be then, yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's so cool.
That's really cool.
There it is, boys. Dang, that's like right where the glare is, who they can't see now.
Boom
Put it-
shakalaka.
Okay.
and put
Yeah,
it like,
fix that.
yeah, man, they got to see. This side looks way better when it does it.
Yeah.
Other way.
they're just both pissing off. There it is, boys. And of course, every Cybertron in the world.
Funny enough, this is intended. This is a reprint of Command Tower.
I see it.
Which Commander is a format where you can only have one copy of any given card that is not a basic land in your deck.
Oh,
so you
like-
have you effectively have to spare Cybertron.
Wow, that's like way more spare Cybertrons than any Transformer series has ever had, because their poor planet is always dying.
That poor planet.
So wait, can you just... Do these guys have colors?
No. So these guys are artifact creatures. They are colorless. So they can be played in any deck. Same with the Allspark. The Allspark is also a colorless artifact.
Oh, okay. So I definitely... So for context, Tony's trying to build me a commander deck designed around Ultra Magnus.
Yep.
Because he's my favorite Autobot.
All 3 of these could go in that deck. legally.
Yeah, because Ultra Magnus says when he attacks, you just play a thing tapped.
Now, Megatron's a douchebag of a card. Like, you just, like, don't play that card if you want to still have friends at the end of the game.
Oh, okay. Optimus is cool.
Oh,
though?
okay.
Optimus is fine. Darksteel Colossus is fine.
That's fine.
Blightsteel Colossus is just, who do I want to point this at to just take them out?
hey, who wants to smoke?
Like,
who wants to smoke, yo?
Darksteel Colossus is nothing personal, kid. Blightsteel Colossus is screw you in particular.
That's cool. I don't want to put Megatron in my Ultra Magnus deck anymore.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I only play my friends, man. Have you seen the Starscream for this game?
I think you've showed it to me before.
He's like, when you hit them, you become
the Monarch.
You become the Monarch.
I love the Monarch mechanic.
Because Starscream so the thing about Starscream in the 80s movies, right, is after Optimus shows up and does the dramatic reversal and kills Megatron, obviously Starscream ditches Megatron out of the plane, and then they get back to Cybertron, and then they hold a coronation for Starscream, and he's got like a big crown and a cape on. And it's like
wow.
King Starscream is like a big thing, and so he's getting coronated because the whole thing is Starscream. The entire series just wants to become leader of the Decepticons, so he's always trying to kill Megatron to take his place. Like that's like his whole character. And so he finally does. He's finally getting crowned king, and then Megatron, now as Galvatron, shows up at the coronation, flies in, and he's like. And so for context, Galvatron in the '80s movie is voiced by Leonard Nimoy. Yeah, like the OG Spock. So Galvatron flies in, transforms, and he's like, "Coronation, Starscream. This is bad comedy." And you know, Starscream, you know, the way he's out, he's like, "Megatron, is that you?" And he just goes, "Here's a hint." Transforms into a giant cannon and then blows him up. Literally turns him to dust. Like Thanos dusts him. And he disintegrates. And then the only thing that doesn't disintegrate is the cape and the crown. The crown falls down the stairs from where he was up getting coronated, and Galvatron, as he's walking up, crushes the crown by stepping on it. It's like the most badass thing in any 80s
cool.
cartoon ever, dude. Oh my god, it's so cool, man.
Oh man.
He's like, "Coronation, Starscream? It's bad comedy." He's like, "What?" He's like, "What?" And then just, that's it. That's it. And then later on in the 80s cartoon, they bring Starscream back as a ghost, and he like haunts everyone. It's with like no explanation. He just is a ghost. Starscream's just such a little degenerate that he just stays alive and continues to be a ghost through death. It's kind of hilarious. Yeah, bro. That's story time, man. Transformers story time, bro. I freaking love Transformers. Alright, Dakota, whip your puny decks out, man.
Man.
Oh lord.
I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stick around.
That's okay. We're gonna give you some cool things. And I'm going to gather.
So I got Dobby deck.
Dobby deck? Oh, is that just the kill you dead Dobby deck?
Yeah. I got Nomu deck,
No deck.
All Might deck, and May deck.
Alright. Oh, we definitely have cool things for some of those. Will,
Yes.
these are all set 3 commons, and then this row specifically here is all rares. You're going to give Dakota things.
Okay.
And I'm going to make tacos.
Okay. Well, cool. So we got a Dobby, a Nomu, and an All Might. Where do we want to start?
I mean, I'm not really attached to the Dobby. I'm not really. These can, like, it doesn't even have to be these characters. They can be wiped. I think All Might and Nomu are like the ones that I played the most.
Okay. All right.
Probably ones that I would wanna
These are
most likely change it.
these are all different symbols.
Don't even really
Or all
remember.
all different sets.
Yeah,
what
it's-
symbols
It's
are we
rares
on?
from all the sets. Set 3
Okay.
rares are a little more in here.
Okay.
He has set 1 and 2 stuff. So
Okay.
you don't need to pull out anything pre that.
Cool.
And then if you want to just look at the decks and see what I got.
Lay one out in front of me while I look for
You
stuff.
can extend the mat out too if you want.
Yes.
Oh no, Dakota's camera is frozen. Look at this.
What?
guy.
You just
Look at this goofball. I froze him.
that's such a rude thing to call him.
You taught me freeze and then you froze me.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the circle of life.
Sometimes it's just like that.
Let's just expand.
That's true.
Get on.
You do have the power to expand.
Yes.
Yeet! It's a lot of cards.
Yeah, it is. It is a very large amount of cards. All right. Here you go. There's your deck back. I'm going to get some music because now I'm Levi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, now you're Levi.
Seize the power.
I mean, it is a non-zero amount of power.
Yeah, honestly, the people that I want to play the most right now seem to be in set 4. So.
That's totally fair. You are going to need a number of this card. This card is insane.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Yes,
were
from
we
what
were
I-
talking about that one. Card is nutter butters. So are you planning on sticking to what symbols are all these decks?
I'm pretty sure that Nomu is actually. I think Nomu's death.
Okay.
Yeah, he's death. He was Earth, but I changed him to death with set 2.
Okay.
Um,
That's not a bad place to be with a lot of the current stuff.
yeah, Davi. I want to say I was playing on probably fire.
That would be sensible.
Yep, I was playing on fire. So I was not a huge fan of Davi, or at least this particular Davi.
That's fair. Like he's okay.
And then I have no clue what I was trying to do with this deck, but I think I was playing it on life, and it was like garbage. So I only played it like 1 time.
Ah yes, Hatsube Mei. Gotta love that girl. Man, I need to be raiding Levi's rares. Shit. Some good stuff in here that I need because this is what happens when I've built like 60-ish community decks.
That yeah. I
Just like I ran out of stuff. I've still got them in my car.
I pretty much used up all of mine whenever we built the community stuff too.
Yeah.
Because I haven't really bought a whole lot since set 2.
Yeah.
Bro, I closed that door so often. I was like, bro, how do I unlock this thing?
Eh,
I was losing my mind, dude. I'm a bachelor, bro. I never close my bathroom door.
All my 3 I'm playing under good.
That is correct.
I figured as much.
Yep.
So what do you need? One with natures.
Yup.
He wants friends of animals.
Yeah, maybe just as a one of.
It's a very cool one of.
Yeah. I liked that in my Nats run.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't end particularly well, but I at least fought Broberg to a draw, so
Yeah,
I
man.
can literally say I drew with the world champion.
Yeah, you drew with number 1, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, get the zipline darts out
Ah yes.
for May when you get there. That's a no-brainer. Get him basic trainings. Definitely need some basic trainings.
Thought you was making tacos,
Yeah.
not telling me how to do my job.
Yeah, then we started building decks. I'm an addict.
You are an addict.
You guys building some decks? You guys building some decks?
playing with those NHACCG cards?
You guys got that card?
You got my fix.
You guys got that cardboard? Oh my goodness. Tony just sent me this.
Oh.
He got- so the combo punch that draws 2, it's a standard card reprint.
Yep.
This is the standard one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a hilarious card.
Yeah, he got 4 of the OG Valiant
Oh, oh, oh.
Assaults.
Well, we're on the camera now.
What?
I ain't gonna pull it up. I ain't switching scenes. I ain't doing that.
What?
Could have pulled it up on UBS.
Oh. Yeah, if you do want to go to UBS, the browser screen should still
Yeah.
have it, if you so desire. Oh, I do have something that I want to show you, Dakota. I don't want to forget before he leaves. Homeboy was at the Vegas HLC.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, dude. He went hard on these signatures, bro. My man was no holds barred.
That's cool. This race is super cool. Too.
Yeah, the RLU race.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got all those bad boys.
I should be pulling some of these out for Nomu.
Oh yeah, snack times? Absolutely. Good old snack time.
Pulling out some of this May stuff while I'm at it.
Crazy,
I
man.
got.
Oh man, we got to we have to equip you, sir. With Will 5 dot.
Oh yes,
Yes.
Willie T 5 dot, my crazy ass 5-hand character.
Yes. Bro, we gotta get to designing your kit sometime, dude.
Yeah, we do.
Hey, that sounds like a really good way to spend the car ride to and from Houston.
Agreed.
That sounds like a great way to spend our provisional trip, is designing your kit. Do you have anything you want to use as placeholder images for now?
Well, now that you put me on the spot, no.
Just an idea.
I'll think of something.
Just an idea. Because ideally, eventually, we'll just like go do like a photo shoot or something.
Yeah.
I think for all of these is what I want to do anyway.
I do have a photographer friend.
I have lots of photographer friends. I also just like have a great camera.
That's true.
So anyone adequate can probably get the job done.
True.
But yeah, Matt.
It's like, hey doofus, take our picture.
Yeah, you know Matt is a photographer.
Yes. Okay.
So that's an option. So that is a line we could take. Alright. How do I cook freaking tofu cubes?
Yeah, they just
That's the neat part. You don't.
yeah. You kind of just throw it on the
Okay.
pan for a little bit, and then it's good to go.
Makes sense to me.
I didn't have any of the meat stuff
All right.
at that ghetto Target.
Get our target. Should have gone to HEB, bro.
There wasn't one close by. That was like the closest grocery store.
Yeah, the HEBs in relation to this place are a little awkward. They're like just a little out of the way.
I saw your message as soon as I passed one, and I was like, oh, I don't want to turn back around and go to that one.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I should have messaged you sooner. I thought of it like the other night, and then I just didn't message you. I just ended up doing things, and then it didn't
Oh,
happen.
dude, I'm jelly getting Chris Sabat's signature. Like, I only have an All Might 3 with Chris Sabat's signature because of Levi.
Yeah.
I only have that because of Levi.
Yeah, when we went work New York Comic Con, at one point the Jasco guys came to us and were like, grab anything you want signed and hand it over. We're going to hang out with the voice actors. And I was like, duly noted. And like I sent them with like a Chaco stuff, and then they came back and they were like, yeah, we just got Chris to sign like 20 of these All Might 3s, and we're just gonna give one to everyone. And I was like, okay.
And then I got it from Levi.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
'Cause I play this character.
Yep, I was like, I'm gonna sell this to Will for a very reasonable amount of money.
It was reasonable.
Yeah, I mean his signature is expensive, dude.
Yes, it is.
That guy's signature is expensive.
The man has value.
Yeah, because like $40 is pretty industry standard. It's like $50 is quite a lot, but also it's
Chris
freaking-
Sabat.
It's freaking Chris Sabat, man. What are you gonna do,
Like,
bro?
what-
Just not get Chris Sabat's signature? No. So,
What am I, crazy?
Yeah, like a degenerate.
Guards.
Because I made like all of my first drafts of my set 4 decks, and so I've also acquired everything pre-set 4 that I need for them.
Makes sense.
And I now have an all and a void deck, which means I need many easily excited.
Yep, that you do. Wrong pink card. Why is Brandish Steel pink?
It's pinkish. I don't know if I'd call it pink.
It's got pink.
But you could call it pink.
From the side, it looks pink.
you could call it pink.
I can call you pinkish.
I am pinkish, dude.
I'm aware.
My hair is pretty faded. Need to get on that at some point soon. Been such a busy little man.
Vegeta, All Might, and Kuwabara.
Oh, he's Kuwabara?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. He's been Kuwabara almost as long as you've been alive.
Yeah, man. Little baby. Oh, he's also Armstrong, right? Or is that someone else? Am I crazy?
It's
been a long time since I watched someone
might
I
be,
feel like he might be.
but
yeah.
I don't know. To IMDb.
I'm pretty sure he's Armstrong.
I gotta know.
Or maybe Endeavor's voice actor is Armstrong. Patrick? No, I don't think that's correct. I'm pretty sure Chris is Armstrong. I'm trying to imagine Armstrong talking in my head, and I'm like,
It's All Might.
Yep, it's Chris Sabat.
I'm like, did I just put that? Because like that definitely seems like something I could have like gaslit myself into.
It is in fact Chris Sabat. No wonder I love him so much.
Yeah. Dude definitely voices will-coded characters.
He does.
Voices some very will-coded characters. Bro, these tofu tacos are gonna be lit.
Okay, I've only found 3 copies of Horny.
No.
And I still refuse it to call it by its real
Horny.
name.
It is a fitting name
Yeah.
for it. Yeah.
I need to. Alright. So let me take a look. Let me kick out all these non-good cards.
Non-good cards as opposed to bad cards.
Well, yeah, because they are non-good symbol. I'm talking symbols here, buddy.
Symbols. What's that?
Alright, let me take a look at this motherfucker.
We better be talking symbols of peace, sir.
I do enjoy that card. It's not the greatest.
Nah, there's just too many other good actions of those symbols to compete with it.
Yeah.
Especially in the decks that would want to play it.
Man,
It's like, how am I gonna play that when like all has like ruthless mockery now?
yeah.
God, that card's so good. That card's crazy.
The good news is that this All Might deck doesn't have to change much.
Yeah, that guy did not change a whole lot.
Yeah. He gets to be very good pretty much just generically.
Yeah.
Love that card so much.
New training method? Yeah, that card's
Yeah,
crazy.
the card is good.
Yeah, I would give him some more of those if you can find them over rares.
Yeah.
You can take whatever rares you need. Not attached to them. I'm pretty sure I have everything set aside for the decks I...
What the? Get this card out of here.
What?
Just
Oh,
freaking
God.
plug in.
No, not plug-in.
Get
like the
that
worst card
card
ever.
out of here.
The
All
worst
right.
card in the game.
So, all right. I've made a series of horrible decisions in how I was playing. So
I was like, God, he's really gonna just keep trying to fix this, huh?
I committed. I have a commit cost on my character card, man.
You do, bro. Bro, I can't wait to make your 7 diff, dude.
My friggin' 7 diff attack. Oh man.
We gotta make sure we put a lot of milling in your cards as well.
Yep.
A lot of milling.
All right.
A lot of it.
So a lot of these cards are really, really good. Like the weak links I can identify are like plug in and copy harden. Everything else is fine. First impression is good. I can see why you're playing it in here with reverse throw, because that's just really good with reverse throw. Everything else in here I like. It's hard to like make cuts in this deck because like, is it a punch? It'll work.
Yeah, I don't even remember my thought process with making this deck. I know that there was cards I didn't have, so I had
Yeah.
placeholders. I think these were probably the placeholders.
That makes sense.
It was some of the new like set 2, and I was like, oh, I can't get a hold of it. It might have
Yeah.
been some of the promo cards, maybe.
Maybe.
It was something that was hard, like you couldn't just get from packs.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was.
Well, we've got haymakers, we've got jabs, we've got Texas Smash, we got chops.
There's probably the other throws.
This is like take or leave. Like you could definitely play this.
More
heroics-
chops.
It's like we can do more chops.
More chops. I think I have chops.
Yeah, there's definitely
I
some
mean,
chops
Dakota
in
might
here.
have chops, actually.
Probably.
That box down there might have chops.
What is chop? Chop a rare? Or...
Yeah, it's a rare.
I have my rares on me.
Dope.
Dude, I remember that card was like a $12 rare.
Yeah.
Those were crazy days, man.
Oh, baby. This is a good one to just have in the deck to an extent. I very much like having access to Taiyaki Fanatic. You don't need it every single time, but like those games where it saves you, it saves you.
Yeah. That's fair.
Hey, look, 2 more chops,
Oh, I think,
3 more chops, 4 more chops.
I knew I had a good bit of them.
This card got banned.
yeah, that card got banned.
Rest in pieces, unwavering / you will not be missed.
Poor Unwavering. You also play a Ricochet Charge.
You
That card's
can
not bad.
play Ricochet Charge.
That is something that a lot of the All Mights consider.
Um,
Do you have any Binding Club Assaults in there? By any chance?
I don't know.
1 that I found so far.
Yeah, I should need 2 more. 'Cause I'm gonna play 2 decks with that card.
I think these are all.
So we got like no low blocks in this motherfucker.
We don't need him.
Well, I have one of them, Levi, if you want this one.
Yes. I desire it. It's what I long for.
All right. So these are things that we can probably work on getting in here, and these are another thing that is an option for us to kind of fix up block zones. One with nature is something we definitely need to get those 3 copies in here. And then I like the one of Friend of Animals in All Might because it gives you a little bit of extra free stats when you do go for commit my face draw 2.
Yeah. I mean, he has such a large hand size
Yeah.
that it's like
You're
this
really
is kind of this doesn't.
he's able to
hurt him at
leverage.
all.
Yeah, he's able to leverage one with nature really well. So that's definitely one of the things that I think is a good addition.
It's also a low block, which
It is
I have,
also
like,
a low
none
block.
of.
Yep, that was one of the things that I was looking at in this. Is like, okay, we need to shore up some low blocks. And what I'm kind of thinking, how many attacks is this first? 8. Oh, okay. 12, 16, 20, 21, 23? 23 attacks. 24 technically. 2, 4, 6, 9, 13, 17, 19, 23, 27, 29, 33, 35 foundations. That puts us at 59-ish cards, if my math is right. 24 plus 35. Yep,
Right.
math is right. So we're a little heavy on... Oh, forgot to count these. That makes us real heavy on attacks. So we'll...
Beat his ass.
Yeah. Let's focus on getting us down to, I'd say, 20 attacks first. So these do not have the punch keyword. They are fired.
Yep.
Let's also kind of address the, like, do you want to get some more low blocks in your attack lineup? I don't think this is a card that needs to be run at 4 if we're going to run it. But I think it could be useful to have a couple copies in order to shore up block zones a little bit. just based on what we have in front of us. I gotta
Sounds like a pretty decent card all around
Like
though.
cooked tofu. Yeah. Hell yeah.
That looks good. Yeah, it never gets to the same brown that meat does.
That's what I figured. I'll make sure I wasn't losing my mind.
Alright. So, Texas Smash and Back Alley Haymaker, we have to run it for. Those are just too good not to.
Yep.
I think where we can afford to make cuts is Setup Strike to like 2. Like you can play it at 3. I would definitely shove the extras in the side.
I plan on putting lettuce, cheese, and sour cream in them. Do you not want any of that?
No, that sounds perfect. My man.
Shall be done. Can y'all smell what Levi's cooking?
I can in fact smell what Levi is cooking.
Oh, I smell it too. That
8,
shit's strong.
12, 16, 18, 20. But we still kind of want to get like 2 copies of this in. 1, 2. Let's see. If it's blocked, add a foundation with a printed diff of 1 or less for your discard pile to your hand.
Are you about to put some forceful blows up in this bitch?
Yeah, because we don't have windups.
Hell yeah.
Actually, hold up. Dakota, can you grab me my big gray backpack from over there? Yeah, it's hefty. It's a chunky boy. Let's see. Can I make the hookup? Does it exist in my binder? Some of them do. Let's do some upgrading.
Wind up punch.
Wind Up Punch is a hell of a card.
Dang, yeah, that is a really good card.
I'm also going to preemptively give you these very quietly so you can have them for your sideboard against Levi.
For context, I like almost only play Eraser.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Where's the battery? Is it still at Wonko's?
No.
Are you a degen?
That's not what I want.
Where's the battery?
It's right here.
Okay. Oh. I'm gonna get out of your way, cause I ain't fiddling with that. I ain't fiddling with your whole ass setup. The only downside of Wind Up Punch in this particular deck is that your only discard outlet is One with Nature.
Yeah.
But that's why 2 copies of it would be fine.
Hey, we play Texas Smash.
Truth! I forgot about Texas Smash.
That is true, that is true.
That's a good call. I forgot about Texas Smash.
Yeah, I don't know what to swap.
Yeah, that's the hard part. Is
I feel like, I mean, these are going
yeah,
for sure.
those are going the way of the dodo.
So, I mean, these, I guess, 2 of these could theoretically take that place.
Yeah, they absolutely can. We can also yank Harden because
Oh, yeah,
it's
copy hard.
There it is,
well,
boys.
also just Harden from
Oh,
the foundation
yeah,
lineup. We have the option of both.
Yeah, I think I was only playing Harden because I was playing so many attacks that had Harden.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's figure out the attack lineup first. So we're sitting on 12, 16, 20 right here, and we want to get in these 2.
Yeah.
Huh. That's a bit hard. Well, the way I see it, we can either yank Jab down to a 3, which I'm not 100% sold on, and do like 1 out of each of Jab and Heroic Strike. Making Heroic Strike only a 1 of in this deck is kind of a harder thing to justify, because it's so useful in your kill turns to be able to just commit them out.
Yeah.
And Jab is just so resource efficient.
Yeah.
Alternatively, we could kind of just take advantage of the fact that All Might has the ability to give speed on his face and take out the setup strikes and relegate them to sideboard duty.
Yeah.
So what's your thought? What option do you like best?
Man, I don't know. So these all of these are out already.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Cool.
That's my thoughts anyway. If you got any vetoes, let us know. I will accommodate them.
I really like Facepalm Takedown a lot.
Okay.
Um,
So we'll find a way to fit this back in.
just because it's a throw and it just seems like it has so much other use
Yeah.
capabilities, especially with combo. I mean, I'm not necessarily attached to it, but I
Yeah.
would like to keep it.
Totally fair.
But for other things to cut, I mean, if I'm keeping this, I feel like I can maybe drop one of the reverse throws potentially.
Yeah.
Just trade
do
throw
that.
for throw.
Let's see. In what we have here, is there a way to consistently get reverse throw to that amount of damage? You have your face, first impressions, and like Texas Smash is a way to do it. Harden can also get you to that threshold in combination with All Might to get you to 9 damage, to where you're always going to get the draw unless they Wall Plague or Face Shield you.
Yeah. I feel like I've, at least so far with playing both of these, I've never actually gotten the use out of them.
Okay.
Mainly because I play against Levi, and Levi always...
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Levi plays the most safe game you've ever seen in your life.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
That's why I was like, here, take these pummels. I want you to beat his ass.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
my ruthless mockery.
Spank them cheeks.
Yeah.
Oh heavens, my mockeries.
I mean, we could just cut the reverse throws, put the wind-up punches in their place, and just compensate for the low blocks elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting low blocks from these.
Yeah, we're getting low blocks from
So-
those. We have these as an option, too, because you do have 30 health. Being able to just go, yeah, I'll take that, and then build one is real nice sometimes.
That's a valid point. That is really good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's cut both of the reverse throws then.
Okay, so we'll replace those with wind-ups. And then ideally, we probably cut one more attack, which is probably just a jab, so you can keep all your utility. Because then that gets us down to 20 attacks. So we're at 21 right now, which is a little high.
Let's see, need a high block to combo this?
Yeah. Since we want to be, yeah, I've got everything by block zone.
Okay.
Because I'm a crazy person and I organize things in weird visual ways.
Okay.
So yeah, all our high blocks are up here, all the mids are here, all the lows are down here.
So I have enough high blocks to viably keep this
Yeah.
still in.
And you can even trigger this with a foundation if
Yeah.
you need to. So I think one jab out, because you don't have that many foundations that I would want to reset with jab. Give this man some tacos.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Levi.
He has tacos now.
Tacos!
I
Here,
wanted
let me
to use-
let me give you
I
some
wanted
room
to
for
use,
tacos.
I wanted to use all the tofu, so they're pretty stuffed.
Oh, okay.
Those things are fat.
Hey, that's great. I haven't eaten like all day.
Hell yeah.
Fat
Tasty-
tacos.
For the tofu spillage.
Thank you.
There will be spillage.
All right,
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat on your mat.
Yeah, don't do that.
cool. Then I'm gonna take it up with more cards.
Yes.
So the other cool thing is, since we're cutting all these, we can turn these into foundations. Because that was part of my math. was
Okay.
turning all these into more foundations
Yeah,
for
yeah.
you. So we can literally take this, shove in the 3 one with natures. Am I a god gamer? So between these, and then like 2 other cuts, we could fit all of this in.
Okay. Okay. I like that.
So then we can get a really cool thing going, and we can probably. I know there's at least more new training methods, and new training method is a beast of a card. I love this card so much.
Card's amazing.
It is. It is really, really good. So let's. So these are all just going to turn into foundations. What I am going to suggest is we turn these good impressions into 2 more new training methods. And then we take these 2 and turn them into our other 2 cards for the pile. Because this adds 7 low blocks, a high block, and 2 mid blocks from the foundations. And you'd be losing for... Well, 5. You would be losing 7 high blocks, but you still have an adequate number of high blocks. And then 3 mid blocks, which you're adequate on mid blocks.
Okay.
So this should even you out a little bit more. How does that feel? I like that as a one of in All Might, since you commit a foundation with your ability to enhance and draw 2 cards. So you just get to add 2 speed on whatever attack you decide to do that on.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason I like that as a one of.
Gotcha.
And it's one of those things that, like, if you get it, cool. If you don't get it, also cool.
Yeah. That's fair. Okay.
Are there any pull no punches in this big old stack? I'm kind of doubtful.
There might be. I mean, the only ones that would have ever left that stack are like the set that I took for my eraser deck.
And feel free to tell me if you got any vetoes.
No, it looks good. All good so far. My mind is not as fresh in the deck building as it probably should have been.
It's okay. As long as you understand that you need to beat their ass.
Oh, this is a card we should put in here. Let's get you some more tech. This man, this little red-haired man, does not have any copies of Pull No Punches in this motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
You are useless to me. Because I'll also say I don't have any right now either, because all of mine are index. But we also can put these in here. And I think we could put these in the place of First Impressions.
It's okay. If you just ask your rival nicely not to go to deadlock, that's fine.
Oh yes, that's totally going to work. Especially if your rival is named exactly Levi Lalonde.
Yeah, if you just ask him nicely, he probably won't.
So yeah, let me ask Levi to not go into deadlock against me in my character that punishes you for holding cards. This is going to work out so well. This is the best idea we've ever had on the Alliteration Gaming stream.
Bro.
Ever.
I build 6 pass in my sleep, bro. I build 6 pass in my sleep. You don't even understand how hard I build 6 pass.
No, I do. I've played a lot of games with you. I know exactly what is up.
Bro,
And I hate it.
It's the Lalon family technique, bro. The old build 6 pass.
Pass through the Lalonde line for generations.
Uh-huh. Except for 4th generation. Yeah, he didn't last too long. He tried to innovate. He was on that build 7 pass
nonsense, and it didn't work out too well for him.
Ah, yes, I remember. I remember that.
Yeah, I got a little bit of that guy in my blood. Just wanted to build 7 fast.
And then I killed you.
I got to do it against Justin.
Yeah?
No, I got to build 7 pass against Justin. That was nice.
And then you died, right?
No, that was the other game.
Okay.
That was the other game. I built 6 in that game.
Okay.
Man, Levi, you're wild.
Dude, I'm just trying to build, bro. You know, man?
That's like all he do.
I'm just trying to build, bro. It's in my blood. I mean, my character says draw 2. I can build 6 pass. My character says draw 2. Spooky is a free block. Tons of other cards say draw 1. Build 6 pass is fine. It's
Alright.
fine.
This looks pretty gnarly now.
Dude, this is a lean, mean fighting machine.
This will beat people
We don't
up.
have any more passings?
I
have
didn't
that.
see any. Okay, dope.
Yeah, the start deck cards are in a different category.
Get this man 2 passings.
Yeah, it's happening.
In that case, I'm cutting these hardens.
That's fine.
I'm making an executive decision because that's literally my job. And I just make the extension here. Mansion. I mean, the man is building like the Avengers complex.
Yeah.
He it is not a singular building. He is building foundations for a complex. I have seen commander board states with fewer things on their board than
Does he
Levi
have
builds.
Oh my god.
Alright, so 2 for you, I'm yanking 4, and then he can have the rest back.
What is that, like 40 passing?
Well, we just pulled 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It bothers me that it's an odd number.
Don't worry about it.
Like, did you go to a tournament and like trade one for drugs or something?
You don't need to worry about the mysterious 24th pass inventory.
But I am worried about the mysterious 24th passing the torch.
The enigmatic 24th passing the torch.
How? You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions I don't want the answer to. I will ask. How do you feel about it?
I think it looks pretty good.
Dope.
Definitely better than before.
Dope. And you get to have pummels in your sideboard. Let's take some of this and make a side deck. Because there's some of this that is definitely side deck worthy. So these are side deck worthy because Levi Lalonde exists. This is side deck worthy because every other deck in every deck in the format exists.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Chops are good to double up on because beating up Levi is fun.
Spare the sympathy.
And then beyond that, I think we can put these in here for times you need more speed. And these in here for those times that you just want to go eat this. It's like, you are taking damage this turn, sir.
Yep.
There's 10 cards, right? Yes.
Perfect.
I am
Yeah.
God, you dull creatures.
Excuse me.
It's a decent sideboard.
Yeah.
I'd play that sideboard. I'd play the hell out of that sideboard.
Why are first impressions in our sideboard?
I didn't have anything better to put in there.
No,
I mean, I could put in Harden in that place. I like that idea better.
That's a legit card you side when they just piss you off.
Yeah.
You're like, you know what, bro? You pissed me off. There's first impressions in my deck.
I
now.
mean, first impressions on a throw is hilarious.
It is very good. No, I know. I invented that, bro.
Yep.
I invented that, bro.
I think that deck is like actually still just ridiculous.
What, All Might 3?
Throw All Might 2.
Yeah. It's still got a lot of teeth.
I think it's
Like, I think there's a lot of
Friggin'
answers
Throw
to
Might.
it. I think it does not do as well in games 2 and 3, but I think it is very good. Alright. Here you go, Dakota. Have a pile.
Thank you. Thank you.
So now the question, do we do more decks, or do you fight somebody with that?
I mean, we can try this deck out.
Let's give it a run. Let me give you somebody to beat up.
There's a lot of meat. I'm gonna have a lot of leftover ground beef.
Ooh.
What?
They're suggesting a pre-release guide so you can so you can stomp Bromley and Jose.
I'm restarting the recording for so that I know when to come and grab this game.
Yeah.
A pre-release guide? I think if you just play Muscular, they can't kill you. I genuinely don't think that pre-release cards can kill Muscular. I think he's actually just too thick.
He's
That-
pretty thick.
I just don't know how you deal 36 with commons and uncommons.
That's another character I really want to play.
Muscular's cool.
I want to replace
so
him with Nomu.
So I actually just did a build a deck with someone for an Earth Muscular that's going to be uploaded pretty soon.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so keep an eye out for that one.
There's
I
also
also think Life Muscular is very cool because Quick Create is very obnoxious in that character.
you also can play a 4-attack version of Life Muscular with only determined victory smashes.
So do you remember that card from the Midoriya starter deck? That's
If it's 15 or more damage.
yeah. So it's a 5 damage move that says if it's 15 or more damage, after it resolves, you pick it up.
Yep.
So if you get 10 counters, you make it 15. Pick it up, you play it. Make it 15. Pick it up, you play it infinitely.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
As long as you just keep checking on a 5, right?
Yep.
You can play it infinitely. It's pretty funny.
That's
It is
It's
a
like very, very easy to interact with.
Yeah.
but It is quite funny.
We'll just go villain mats, I guess.
yeah. Do it.
Close to a villain as I can
Yeah.
get with my roster.
Kind of a villain.
He is a villain to some.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
It's a heinous individual.
He is one heinous individual.
What a heinous individual. One sick individual.
Oh, you got us. Dope. Let's see.
Darn passing the torches.
Where are we best? Yeah, get that odd number of passing the torches away from me.
Bro,
I
why
hate
are
it.
you so
Where-
tripping
Yeah.
on my passing the torches, bro?
I'm only upset because there's an odd number of them.
Don't worry about it, bro.
I'm worrying about it. Bring it up a little bit.
Ludwig ate it. He ate my
think that's
24th
fine.
passing the torch.
I am tiny. Don't beat me up, Mr. All Might. I'm just a little girl.
I gotta try to remember how to play.
Bro. Y'all either y'all ever watched Batman: The Brave and the Bold?
I think a long time
yes.
ago, yeah.
Okay, so like there's one episode where like the beginning, the opening of the episode, like before the intro, is like Batman fighting this villain who's like basically just like a drag queen. I don't know. It's like I don't know. Like the villain's basically just a drag queen. It's just like a very very hairy man with 5 o'clock shadow in like a dress and a wig. I don't know.
It's not even a villain, it's just a drag queen.
Yeah, but she's in like a giant like mech or some shit. And
Okay,
and she's
well,
running around like she's like destroying the city, and Batman like takes down the mech and then like throws the cockpit open.
Muscular is on damage.
Yeah. And like he pries the cockpit open and he's like getting ready to like knock her out, and she's like, "You wouldn't hit a girl, would you?" And Batman just goes, "The hammer of justice is unisex." Bam! And that's like my favorite Batman thing ever. The hammer of justice is unisex. Bam!
That's pretty great.
Right into like the opening. right into the intro.
So cringe. I love it.
Dude, it's amazing. I freaking love Batman the Brave and the Bold. Freaking Diedrich Baker Batman, dude. That was my Batman as a kid. It was all Brave and the Bold for me.
See, I at least got to grow up with Kevin Conroy.
Yeah, I did not. That was way before my time.
Oh well, that's a 4.
Well, baby man back then.
Ooh,
That's literally double what I rolled.
I guess I'll go first.
I guess I'll go first.
Cool.
I mean, your character is good going second, but that doesn't mean you want to go second.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I should have won second. Real bad, real bad.
Throw these 2 back and draw these 2, and still kind of feel bad about my decision.
So I can put back my entire hand, right?
Yes, and now it's just once
Okay.
instead of twice that you can get a new one. So whatever you get here, you stuck with. I hope it's good.
You made
I hope
your
it's good
bed.
too.
Lie in it.
It's better.
We'll take better. We'll take better.
Can you build 3?
Potentially.
Oh god.
That's scary.
Yes, I can.
Then you will generally be okay.
If you can build 3 as a 6-hander, you cannot complain about your hand.
Yes. Yes, I
I
can.
mean, you can. You're just
I'll strike you.
yeah.
I'll strike you.
I'll just start striking, and I don't know when I'll stop.
Fair.
I'll just start striking.
Let me give you a little bit more room.
Okay. I'm gonna play
Please don't beat me up, Mr. All Might.
this new card on a 3.
Well,
On a 3.
here, let's scoot very slightly this way so that they can see the cards that you are playing.
Oh
And
yeah.
I'll just bring this up a little bit. Good enough. Didn't mean to leave my hand face up. Don't worry about it.
Well, I didn't see it.
Good.
I valued 2, Destin 3, Bonds 4, and that's all.
All right. I'm gonna review this knife slice and draw these 2 awesome cards. And then I'm gonna build Excited for Blood on a 3.
That's a good
Oh,
card.
that's a good card.
We'll do
Oh,
Coping with
he
number
knows.
1.
He knows.
I do know that one.
We'll do
I got 4
Shock
of those
Absorption.
for Nomu.
Bruh,
Intimidating on a
that was
4.
so funny, bro.
Box full of babies on a 5. I am a gamer.
Nice.
Go ahead. I have finally built a green card in this deck. I am happy.
I love green cards.
I know you do.
Going to
I
put
love blue cards more though now.
I know you do. So they keep printing really good blue cards.
I know, bro. Dude, I wanted to play. Oh, man, dude,
Man, I'm about to get beat the hell up this turn.
you might, bro.
I've got 3 cards in hand.
Man, dude.
He's got a Friend of Animals. Like,
Like, I freaking wanted to. Man,
I'm
dude.
gonna get whacked.
I wanted to keep playing all erasers so bad, and they were like, Showdown. I was like, oh my god, what a card.
Cards nuts.
I think that card is so relevant.
I'm gonna
That card says if you can figure out how to block Odor
Start on a
plus
Texas
3
Smash.
plus 3 move
Oh,
for yeah.
with
It's
a
not
plus
the
3
best,
high
but
block, you will
hey.
not die on turn 2.
okay. That is a first form Texas Smash.
Yep.
I wonder what the second form is, boys.
Yes, I am going to.
Ooh, this meat is starting to smell done. My poor little encounter stove is
I'm gonna give it.
trying its best tonight.
You have 3 cards.
I do.
I'm gonna give it 3 damage.
3 damage. Alright. I'm going to pass my sweet little enhance.
Okay. I'm going to.
I don't know how I feel about that verbiage, Will.
I don't know how about you. I don't know how I feel about you not feeling so good about that.
I just need you to like not say it like that when you're Toga. Makes me feel odd.
Oh, I need to like up pitch it an octave or two.
No, I need you to not. I need you to not be midnight, man.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna discard a card and give my next 4 damage.
Oh my god! An animal!
My cheeks pass.
Bro, he's an animal.
He's coming for me.
Your poor cheeks, bro.
I'm
I
afraid.
wanna Commit All Might
Oh
and
God.
commit a foundation
Oh my god.
and draw 2 cards.
He's an animal.
And I want to use the response from this to give it 2 speed.
Pass.
Bro, this is hilarious.
I am going to pass as well.
Full on a 7. Checks 3.
Oh wow.
4, 5, 6, 7. Please leave me alone, Mr. All Might.
Well,
Well, you know I'm not going to.
Yes, I know, but I can ask.
I'm gonna play Texas Smash.
Oh my
5,
god!
5.
So this one comes in with 1 billion damage.
Comes with a good bit, yeah.
Big old bajillion damage.
it's all sent from here. This
Uh,
man's the eagle symbol. He got his 1 block in for the turn.
Yup. I got my 1.
It's done now.
Yup.
There ain't no more.
Ain't no more blocking.
I'm going to discard a card and get my next 4 damage.
Yeah, I think you're dead. I think you're just dead, bro.
Yeah, I'll
You
pass.
are just dead, dude.
I'm gonna give this one 4 damage with the combo.
Pass.
There's always game 2, Will. It's okay.
It's always game 2.
There's
It's always game 2.
There's always game 2, buddy.
Gah.
I'm going to flip
My
Destin,
cheeks.
Your poor cheeks, though.
flip Destin, and call attack.
That's not an attack. Okay. Well, that means he's checking good, which I like less. I'll pass.
Guess that's all that I'm gonna do.
All Might?
He's committed, right? I can't do that.
It says playable while committed.
Oh fuck! I did not realize that. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I'll do that then.
Okay.
I forgot that it was playable. What
Yeah,
can
that
I do?
character's quite
Yeah,
good.
he's
That's so good.
He's very, very good.
All right, I'll give it 2 speed then.
2 speed, cool. Yeah, I'll pass.
I will pass as well.
I go to 9. If you show me a 3rd Texas Smash, I'm getting out.
3rd Texas Smash.
I'm going home. I'm done.
Will, game 2. What about game 2?
Sorry. At least I know this deck is good.
It's like, this deck beats cheeks. Jesus.
Bro, I'm pretty sure 3 Texas Smash. can
Yeah,
never really-
three Texas Smash does that against like pretty much anybody. All right, play it out for me, bud. Play my death knell.
Do the combo,
Okay.
and then the 2 speed.
Okay. I'm
then-
going to at least. I'm gonna shock absorption for -2 speed,
Yeah, do it.
so
Go
I
for
can
it.
at least attempt a block.
Yes.
Full on a 6,
Oh.
and I check a 3.
Aw,
I
dang,
die.
2 3s.
I die.
That sucks.
Yeah, such is life.
Well,
There's always game 2.
yeah.
This is what I get for building a green card. This is what I get.
It's funny because like I don't think I've ever really killed somebody on turn 2 until I came back to playing after
Yeah.
not playing for like 6 months.
It was just like, clap the cheeks.
Yeah, do it.
You want just meat and cheese, Will?
Yes, please.
Aye. Some more meat on this bad boy.
Levi Schmeat tacos.
I'd like to play some cards that are not gray or green this time.
I almost didn't even attack you that second turn. I was like, I'm just gonna build a second turn so I can figure out what I'm doing.
I mean,
but
I think there would have been a similar result in me going splat.
well, I'll let you give it first this time.
I don't want you to have that one. I got bad juju from that one.
That top one.
That top card gives me some bad juju.
That's the fourth Texas Smash.
Clearly, it's like I play enough Texas Smash to know a Texas Smash. I'm keeping this.
Nice.
It's a little hard to pass up on this hand.
I am not. I'm putting back 4.
Oh lord.
That's a lot better.
There are suddenly tacos. Might I trouble you to acquire my drink from over there? It's like I need a drink after the beating I just received.
Yeah, bro, you got your ass beat.
I did.
We can take a pause if you want to eat too.
Nah, I'm good. I am not starving. Alright, let's go apathetic on a 2. Let's go bench press on a 3. Alright, here's where we're getting sussy.
Oh,
Oh.
said the word.
Copium on a 4.
Oh.
Apathetic on a 5.
Oh man.
Quick tact on a 4. That'll
Dang.
fail. But that's okay.
That's still good.
These are
That's
some
pretty
good ones. These are some good ones. That double apathetic is important.
Destined on a 1.
Oh,
Male on a 2. Another male bonding on a 3.
Oh god.
oh god. Okay, cool.
Don't do
Can't
it.
hit you.
It can't be fixed on a 3.
You have to-
Man, right now I really wish I had my Tetsu deck together just to troll Dakota. That deck was trolly as hell. I'm gonna draw 5.
That's messed up, bro. He'd be like, hey man, I see that we just didn't put any pull no punches in your deck. What if I just played this pure deadlock deck against you?
She's got a knife!
Oh,
And I
man.
check a 3. This is my life now. This is my life. Alright. So she's got a knife.
She does. It's very real.
Does have a knife, yeah.
I am going to enhance. I'm going to lose 1 health to gain a speed. And if you block this, my next one will get +1 speed, and you will lose a health.
Well, that ain't happening.
So just don't block it. Just don't block it.
I'm gonna commit all my commit. It can't be fixed and draw 2.
Rude, insubordinate, and churlish. I am going to give this the next time you lose health this combat phase. You're gonna lose 1 more, and I'm gonna gain 1 because I'm a gamer.
Okay. I'm going to probably do nothing. Yes.
Cool. I'm going to bench press. Since I've lost health this turn, it gets +1 damage.
Yeah, bro. Toga's a gym bro now.
So strong.
Does this male bonding count for a half block attack, or does it have to be fully unblocked?
It says
This says unblocked.
yeah, it says unblocked, so you cannot block.
Okay, I can't block at all.
Check2 Gaming asks if you could do his trig homework. He's watching an MHA stream right now.
Bro, I'm terrible at math.
Not only is Levi terrible at math, he's also cooking.
Yeah, bro,
So-
I'm Chef Levi right now.
Let him cook.
Yeah, bro. Let him cook. Hold up. Let him cook.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Catch. It's a 6 loafer. 6.
No.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8. Dang it. I don't even have a 6 in this deck. I don't know why.
You do. You do have 6s.
I do?
Bonds of friendship are in
I
there.
thought I took this. Oh, we took one
Yeah,
out.
We took one out.
Okay.
But you failed the block.
Yes.
It's now unblocked.
That is true.
But you're taking 6.
That's fine.
You're losing 1 from Knife Slice.
Yes.
Um,
You gain 1.
I gain 1. And then I'm also going to use her response to draw a card, discard a card, and then gain a health. Which of these do I not want?
I can respond with both of these, right?
Yes.
That's crazy.
This card's terrible right now.
Well, I am going to respond with both of them until the top face down, right? Tilt
Yep.
top face down, yeah.
It's pretty gnarly. Then I'm going to play Hero Killer on a 3.
Oh.
And then
Dead, bro.
Apathetic on a 4.
You got a lot of
Yes,
apathetics.
yes I do. I'm very apathetic.
Good thing all of my cards are pretty much flipped.
And oh no, I have to get these out of my hand. Ah, crap. Blue surviving the final on 3. I am afraid. Just because he plays Eraserhead does not make him good at math. It makes him good at addition and subtraction.
Man, I'm about to say mostly subtraction.
Yes. Read number. Commit spooky. Swap number. Win.
Cancel thing that make plus number.
Okay. I'm going to start with. Man, what should I start with?
Dakota, I need you to not just turn into Cheeks McClapperty again.
It's probably not going to be as rough as last time.
Thank God. Contrary to popular belief, I don't like it rough.
He said, I'll be gentler.
Well, talking about being rough, I'm going to do that back alley haymaker.
Ah!
On a 5.
Leave my back alley alone.
No.
And. How many cards do you have in hand? 3?
Oh, this is ready.
Okay.
Yes, 3.
I guess I will start with giving it 3. Actually, no. I will start with stun 2.
That's
Rude.
great.
Rude.
We always start with stun 2.
I'm going to flip Apathetic to flip Your Destined.
Cool. I'm going to have any. I'm going to. Actually, I'm going to wait. I'm going to commit All Might and commit Can't Be Fixed to draw 2 cards.
I'm going to pass.
I am going to draw 1 card or build 1 foundation with current difficulty of 0 from a discard. I'm going to build It Can't Be Fixed.
It seriously cannot be fixed. I'll pass.
That shit really can't be fixed, bro.
I'm going to give
Promise.
it.
We promise it can't be.
I'm going to give it 3 damage with All Might.
Okay. I'm gonna give it -1 speed with surviving the final.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I'm going to pass.
We're gonna half on a 4. Checks 5. I will take 4 and ask you to kindly leave me alone.
You know I can't do that.
Oh well,
You
I
know, you know I can't do that.
I knew, but I could help.
Set up strike on a 5.
Oh God.
My
Don't you love
cheeks.
that? When you're like, God, man,
please don't play the second attack. And then they play the second attack that tells you that there's a third attack. That's the best.
Well, I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it 2 speed with All Might.
Okay, I am going to pass.
I'm going to give my next one 3 speed.
I'm gonna pass.
I am going to pass as well.
Pulling an 8. It's
Ooh.
5. It's not a 3. It's not a 3.
Nice.
Only have one card left in my hand. Now leave me alone. That's not leaving me alone.
The cheeks.
Orange up on a 7.
The opposite of leaving me
3,
alone. It's a
4,
fast ass
5,
chop.
6, 7. Well, it took me a lot to play it.
Okay, so it's that with that. Yes. Dope.
Well, I will give it 1 damage with All Might.
I will flip bench press. If this attack deals me damage, I'll gain 2 health.
Oh, that was nice. I'm going to destroy 1 face down and build the top face down.
I will pass.
I will. I don't think there's really anything else I can do. Yeah, I will pass as well.
I will block with my face. I'll take 6 and I'll gain 2 back.
Yep.
So I'll go to 12.
Perfect.
I was like, he's about to say I'm gonna block with my sweet little face. I was like, no, Will,
It's blocked with my cute face.
no, Will. The Coomers, they got him. It's not the Coomers.
New training method on a 5, 4, 5, and I'm going to stop there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to respond with this and build one of my foundations committed. Going to do one with nature committed.
That's a good one.
Well, now there's a relevant target for me to apathetic.
There you go. The most dangerous part about making my own cold brew is that I just always have the capability to make my own iced coffee at any point in time. That's just very dangerous.
Yeah.
It's very dangerous.
Piercing needle on a 4.
I've lost all control.
Checks 5.
You're getting high on your own supply.
I'm like Walter White when iced coffee, bro.
Have you any responses? No, I don't see any. Cool.
No.
First enhance. I'm gonna flip apathetic to flip that one with nature.
Yeah.
It was the first time the king had felt fear.
Nope, I've definitely felt fear today.
I will pass. I don't think I would do.
I'm gonna give this -2 damage to give it +2 speed.
Cool. I will pass.
I'm gonna EX3.
Whoa. Pass.
There it is, boys. That card's so good, man.
Fast card right there.
I'm gonna lose 1 to give it a speed, and if you block it, bad stuff happens. I know that's not going to happen, but
It's definitely not gonna happen.
yeah, figure.
He said, you smoking crack, boy.
I will pass.
10 mid 3.
Yeah, we'll have to take the 3.
Cool.
I'm
I'm gonna respond with Toga. I'm gonna draw 1, discard 1, and gain 1 health. Then let's do it again on a 5. Checks a 5. I'm gonna go ahead and start with losing 2 speed.
Just go crazy. Do
Cool.
it all.
Lose 2 damage, get 2 speed, lose a health, get a speed. 7 mid 3.
Will block on an 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. And I will use Breaker 1. And that's a full block.
That's messed up.
Rude. So you're gonna lose 1 from the from her enhance, and then I'm gonna respond with her on the twice per turn. I'm gonna draw 1, discard 1. I don't want discard.
Okay.
Piercing Needle always feels so cool to play because you get to press all these buttons. Then at the end of it, your rival's just like, "I'll take 3," and you're like, "Oh, well, that felt better than it really was." But it feels so cool.
It does feel very cool.
Okay, it's a special tool that we're saving for later.
I've made a small error.
Yep.
You
You sure have.
How do I get out of this? We go harder. Blood Moon Rending on a 6. Checks 4. Here's 5, 6. I'm going to start my enhance with Copium to draw a card. That tells me what I'm doing. I'm going to 2 weapons for +3 damage.
Nice.
Lose 1 for a speed. Oh, and I had gained 1 from that response. Yeah, we're going check 5s take lives. I'm going to discard this. Reveal your hand to me. Yeah, get this out of here. Remove that card. Get that out of here.
Well, that was my only chance to block it.
Yup. So we'll go ahead and send it. It's a 4 mid 7.
I will take 7.
Cool. Another one on a 7. Damn it.
Ooh.
Well,
About to beat some
I'm gonna
cheeks.
let that fail. I'm gonna take these 2 to momentum and hope you can't kill me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
I'm going to get rid of this.
Party
last
people
card.
at home, you are about to witness the assassination of one Willie D.
See, maybe not.
But at least I got tacos.
Ooh. Got lucky.
Did I just escape unscathed?
Maybe.
I'm gonna play Harden for 5. Oof.
Yeah, this deck is not very good. I cannot deny this deck is not very good.
First thing
very
I'm gonna
fun.
do.
Not very good.
I like how I've like infected you guys with a "what if we just played Blood Moon Rending and everything" syndrome.
Bro, I love the card.
I'm gonna destroy
'Cause-
face down and put face
Because Tony's been playing ever since the set came out. Tony's been playing Endeavor 2 on Evil with Blood Moon. it's just my staying deck. I kind of want to
Pass.
reprofile that deck because I made it like a 50 card deck
commit all my.
because I just wanted to draw Blood Moon Rendings.
Draw 2.
I'm gonna pass.
I am. If this attack is blocked, you discard a card.
Cool, I'll pass.
pass as well.
All Might.
I don't think it really matters. You have 2 cards?
I have 3 cards.
3 cards. Okay, never mind. It matters.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Just gotta hope. I get to feel like I have not escaped unscathed. Well, okay. Unscathed is definitely the wrong word.
No, you definitely have. Want to play passing on a 3? And
I don't know. Death is a pretty cool symbol.
Death is honestly very underrated right now.
Yep.
Want to in there?
I think
How
people.
many foundations you got?
I am at 10. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I think,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
People really. I think people really underestimate Death's ability to keep a 7-hander alive. Actually, like graceful maneuvers and struggling with studies is like crazy good. So you're saying there's a chance?
I've only got to do 12.
I am labbing the hell out of Death Eraser because I just want to block with Showdown and draw 2 cards. Because like you block with Showdown and their turn's over, so you can just block and then draw 2 and not care. And it's pretty cool. And Death gets the 1 low block action in Go for the Win. So you just get to block on every zone and draw 2. It's pretty cool.
You got a lot of cards there, buddy.
I do have a good bit.
Like it if you had less of them.
I wanted to have less, but I don't want to put you. I didn't want to go to deadlock.
Yeah, he's got the dumb card.
Yeah.
You have the
Hero
dumb
Killer.
card.
The Hero
You
Killer.
have the dumb card.
Hero Killer is the dumb deadlock card.
I don't like this. This literally only works if you are
Bad.
the dumbest human alive. And I do not think that you are the dumbest human alive.
I can play forms whenever, right?
No.
No.
No, they must be during your turn.
Yeah. I've been trying to make death weapons work for a really long time because this card is really good, and this card is really good, and Eraser's weapons are really good, but it just kind of was never enough. And I think now with the new Toga Ultra Rare, might just be it. That card is crazy.
Damn it, this is very difficult from where I am.
The deck just doesn't have like a bomb. Oh god. Not the almighty intimidating presence.
Yep. I just gotta build 2 and pass. And sit there with 4 cards in my hand against All Might 3.
Alright, I want to get rid of this one.
A very cool character.
Yeah. This hand just doesn't kill him.
Well,
Only kills him if he's bad. And I don't think Dakota's bad.
I mean, it might. I mean, your characters.
It would require a little bit of luck.
Well, let's see. You would have drawn that, and then you would have drawn. Well, depending on which one he takes.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? But then you get copium, so either way.
Maybe. It was one of those things I'm like, I don't trust it.
Yeah.
and
I'd rather play it safe.
Mm-hmm.
That's something I'm trying to do just in general more.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like the unsafest thing in the world, right? Because like you're passing back into him, but you know that he doesn't have an attack in his hand.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you would have just played it last turn.
yeah.
So, and he held what? He had what, 5 in hand?
Yeah.
So he's getting 1 chance to find 1 attack, and then if he does find 1 attack, he has 2 chances to find 2 more,
Yeah.
which you can probably deal with.
Well, I still can't do anything, so I'm just gonna have to.
You have to play one card.
Yep.
Do I have to?
Yep. You must play at least one form.
Okay, I'm
You might
gonna.
as well play a million.
I'm gonna do this then. I guess. Man, I don't want to. It's gonna put you in deadlock.
Just go, man. Full send
Yeah.
into it. Build.
All right,
build.
I would do
Build
one.
like 5, bro. Build
I'm gonna
like 5.
play this as a form on a 3. I'm gonna discard
Oh!
and then get rid of all of these.
I think you actually could have just played the evildoers as a form.
Capture Overdose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't need a target for it.
You're right. You're right. Well, too late now.
That's funny as hell.
This is disrespectful. Thanks, I hate it. Well, I'm gonna review this bad card because it's not gonna get any use in this game. I'm going in.
Now's the time.
We are gonna start with my favorite card in the deck, Gargantuan Bellow. And of course, I check the 3. As is tradition. As is tradition. Cool.
Yeah, you should, buddy. You'll be opening with a lot of 6 diffs in Will 5.
Yup. I'm going to start the enhances by apatheticing the passing the torch.
Okay.
I don't want none of that. I will accept none of it.
I am going to. I'm going to commit All Might and commit the Candy Fix. And draw 2.
Okay. I'm going to give this -2 damage to give the rest of my attacks for the turn, plus 2 damage.
Okay. I am going to pass.
I'm going to lose 1 to give it a speed, and if you block it, bad stuff happens.
Okay. I'm going to pass.
Catch. It's a 6 mid 4.
I am going to take the 4.
Okay. I'm going to respond with Piercing Needle to have you lose 2 health. Then I'm going to respond with Toga to draw a card, discard a card, and gain 1.
You could double token.
Yeah, there are 2 different instances. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Let's go. Piercing Descent on a 5.
Piercing decent. Card is very decent.
Yep.
Not right now.
Comes in with 2 damage. And I will go ahead and lose 1 to give it a speed. And if you block it, bad stuff happens.
Not bad stuff.
Bad stuff.
Okay. Well, I don't have anything, so if you don't have anything else, I'll go
Nope.
block.
Go ahead.
Alright, I will go to full block on a 4. 3,
We found them all, boys.
4.
Okay. Blood Moon Rending on a 6. This is my life.
This is your life, bro.
Comes in with 2 damage,
2 damage.
from the thing. I will go ahead and combo enhance. Show me that hand. It's a lot of mid blocks.
Well, that's not good for us.
Get that out of here. Thanks, I hate it.
I didn't think we would get this far.
Your enhance?
I don't have anything.
Okay. I'm gonna lose 1 to give it a speed.
Okay.
And if you block it, bad stuff happens. And I'm gonna remove 2 weapon cards for plus 3 damage.
Cool.
Catch.
I will go to block on a 7.
Yep.
5, 6,
Oh, it does have one more speed from the previous one being blocked because of Toga.
Okay.
So one
H.
more. Yep. Cool. Then we're going to Piercing Needle on a 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one will have +1 speed and +2 damage because this one was blocked from Toga for the speed. Oh, and you'd have lost life from each of those that you blocked too, because that's part of the bad stuff. So then this one is that. That is the number.
Okay.
There it is, boys.
So we're going to go ahead and lose 2 damage for +2 speed.
Oof. Okay. Well, I can.
Well, I got some other stuff
Oh,
because
okay,
I'm
keep
gonna
going.
commit for a speed and a damage, and then I'm gonna EX3 twice.
Oh well, I can't do
Yeah.
anything then.
Yeah, it's a very, very fast needle.
There it is, boys. There it is.
All right,
boys.
game 3, where
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
get my cheeks clapped.
You guys have to play a third game.
Holy crap! I didn't die.
No, you didn't. I
didn't
did not.
die.
Did not expect you to come back with that.
Me and my 2 health have an ass. I'm going to go ahead and be vertical, I guess.
Be vertical. I will be up.
I am ready.
Yeah. Honestly, I just need to buy a couple like fold-out chairs
Very smart.
Yeah.
for the boys. For hashtag the boys.
Duh, boys, the boys, the boys, boys.
They still have the fold-out table too.
Yeah.
So like, if so, there could also be fold-out table and then 2 chairs
Yeah.
for two more rounds going.
You'd have a little tournament.
Bro, I got boxes, bro. I'm just saying, man. Y'all trying to have the alliteration gaming locals, bro? In my 400 square foot studio apartment.
So
There'd be a lot of Chef Levi.
my deck count varies based on the day. Most of the time, like I usually only like have 5 assembled at any given time, because I usually will like play something, scrap it, do something new.
We only
hand
have
back.
so many playsets.
Yeah.
I'm about to have to pick up a second playset of Villains Defeated because I really like making Chaos All and Void decks.
I guess I can kind
card-
of. I'm gonna use your platform to plug my own channel for when it goes up, because one of my series that I'm doing. Number of cards in Toga, it's like 70 something. I think it's like 70.
Bro, you gotta get on my level, dog.
Yeah.
I got a 50 card Blood Moon Rending deck.
Okay.
It's awesome.
I can also play a 50 card Blood Moon Rending deck. It's called Ida.
Yeah, but mine's good.
Damn.
Oh man.
Damn, he got me. He got me. But yeah, something I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna have a little like a series that is kind of following my my decks as I iterate on them. I have cards backwards in here. I'm gonna fix that. So I'm gonna start with like completely fresh, untested decks, and then do like a profile of them before the tournament, and then come back and kind of do a discussion of how they performed, what I liked, what I didn't like, and what I'm changing. And then like a month later, I'll do a follow up on that. Do you want to respond with this for another foundation, or do you not have one?
I don't have one. I realized that after I played it.
That's unfortunate. I am keeping all of this, drawing my extra, and
Oh god. Build 7.
we're going Goblin.
Build 7.
We're going Goblin. I don't know if I can build 7.
He's only got 3 foundations. What is he gonna do?
Triple Texas smash me again.
That's okay.
I will at least have built 7.
Yeah.
All right.
You'll die with
Uh,
honor, man.
On a 2, on a 3,
Oh yes.
on a 3,
Oh yes.
on a 4.
Oh no, we can't build 7
Yeah, we can.
anymore.
Well, we can't build 7.
No, we can't build 7 anymore.
On a
5.
5?
We were so close to greatness, Will.
Yeah, I don't run any
I'm
sixes.
about to say,
so
there's
yeah.
no, Evil
There's no
doesn't have a 6, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Evil?
Thrilled Spectator.
Oh, yeah.
Because we have those Endeavor cards.
Yeah, those are just so bad.
Well, yeah.
Man, the
that's
six-
why it's not in here.
The 6s in the Endeavor and Eraser decks sucked. They were nowhere near bonds of friendship and arrogant disposition, man.
Nope.
Mm-mm-mm.
Some there. Nope. You're right.
I thought that...
I'm not gonna try and defend them.
No. If
I'm just gonna try and defend myself.
if they would have been swapped, right? Like if they would have done the Eraser one on pattern and made it the flip for -3 to a ranged, that would actually be good. That card would be good if it was a 6.
Yep.
Because like, there's a lot of ranged, man. Ranged is like arguably the most relevant keyword
Yep.
ever in like the meta. I guess charge.
Yeah.
Alright.
Jiro has never not existed in like
Wait.
top 5 decks. But like, man, Tokoyami ranged, Asuri ranged, Todoroki's ranged. I mean, heat waves are just everywhere.
I would like you to stop attacking me.
No, that'll never happen, bro. That'll never happen. Yeah, because like, I actually really thought that the Eraser one was gonna be like a pro sideboard tech for Nats.
Yeah, but that's in death. I'm playing evil.
Yeah, this is evil, bro. This deck is based. Oh yeah, I thought the Eraser one, the flip for -3 damage to a range, was gonna be like a really pro sideboard tech for Nats because it stops Twisting Azure Inferno from coming online. But those symbols just didn't really get played.
Am I remembering correctly that you get to build one for free?
Yeah, you build one for
Correct.
free.
Okay.
That's correct.
Since you don't have anything face down. Yep.
Cool.
It's very degenerate.
I'm going to give it -1 speed.
Ooh, there it is, boys.
I'm going to give it 2 speed.
Ooh, there it is, boys.
Fine. I will give it -1 more speed.
Oh, there it is, boys. Will, what card are you most excited about in set 4?
Vial Seizing.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, yeah. That card
I
card elevates a lot of packages you play.
I really want to try Shiggy 2 again in set 4. Because that deck was degenerate.
I mean, Shiggy 2 with Refreshing Slice is going to be pretty insane.
Mm-hmm.
That is just
I'm gonna
like
flip Destin and call it
super amphibious,
not attack.
which is pretty gnarly.
Yeah. I'm going to pass.
Yeah, Vial Seizing like just lets you play Death Furies even harder than ever
Yep.
before. You can even play Bakugo 2.
Yep.
Pretty crazy. It lets you play the order symbol again, I think.
Yeah.
Because like it's just a
do
generic.
enjoy the
It's
order
just a
symbol.
generic cantrip
Going-
of
Oh.
order.
Pass.
That reminds me, I haven't told you my newest ridiculous idea. I'm going to play Funny Punch and Genium
That seems fine. That seems
on a 6.
very fine.
I will take 3.
There it is, boys. That's a lot more than 3.
There. That is the correct number.
That's funny as hell. Yeah. For me, it's Razor Deluge.
Yeah.
I have
Wait,
an
one
Air
on
Ochako
a
1
six.
Razor Deluge list.
5,
Bro.
6.
there is something I am more excited for, and it's United States of Smash.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah.
a big flavor win for me.
I'm going to destroy face down and build the top face down.
One of the coolest things I realized drafting
How about
my
this?
my Void Stain 2 Deluge Rending list
You
is
want to give it, you have 1 card?
I have 1 card.
Give it 1 attack.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll
damage.
pass.
Actually,
Is,
I want to give it 1 speed.
Okay, I'll pass.
is every attack in that deck is 3 or less speed. Meaning I get to play 4 getting a tour like a madman.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, I sure do just have 4 +1 speed foundations.
This is a little late, but can I?
Yeah. So it would have been the passing the torch. Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, because the You're So Obvious is what you destroyed with Child.
Yeah. So you would flip commit this
Yes.
in order to do that. Yeah.
That's what I meant to do, and then I was going to burn this.
That goes to
card.
your hand.
Yeah,
right?
it goes to your hand.
Okay, cool.
So you just play it after you beat my ass.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so excited to
yeah,
play
I'll pass.
Razor Deluge. That card's got me like hella
I
brain rotted,
will
dude. That card had me thinking about playing
pass
Void
as well.
Eraser. again.
I'll take 5. Go to 12.
Void Eraser is just such a hard sell.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like Void Weapons got so much better, but I just don't think that like he's where you want to put that package anymore.
Yeah.
I think Eraser is just beginning to evolve beyond these packages. Like I think he's just moves past kicks and Void Weapons.
I agree.
Actually, I think he should move past Void in general. All weapons, man. Scouting the Forest, It's really big for that deck.
Yeah.
Scout of the
Play
Forest.
Setup strike.
Oh
cost
my
6,
god.
5, 6.
This is amazing.
I feel a little risky right now.
This is pure meme magic.
Little?
A little risky. Yeah.
Pass.
This is pure meme magic
I
right
want
now.
to give my next.
Oh my god. Bro, he's gonna text and smash you, dude.
I'm gonna pass.
I will give this 1 speed with All Might.
I'll pass.
I will pass as well.
I'm sure as hell not blocking the next one, so I might as well just block this one.
On a 7.
It's on a 7. Yep.
There it is, boys.
Please don't kill me.
I don't think he can kill you.
I know I can't kill you.
I don't think there's a lethal attack here.
Yeah, there's not.
It's pretty funny though.
He's
Go with
clapping my
it.
cheeks though.
Actually, a Detroit Smash and checking a 6 is lethal.
Yes.
a lethal line exists within the game.
Within the game, yes.
Within the deck, not so much.
Checking a 6 on United States of Smash would also do it. No, it wouldn't.
Nah, there's no smashes in there, bro.
It's not
Yeah,
worth
it's because
it.
there are no smashes in here.
It's not worth it.
Oh, thank God.
He said it's not worth it. What a gamer, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna stop there.
That's hilarious.
This would be a very good game to commentate. Mostly because we've had all the conversation over the action. I'm gonna draw a 7.
I was expecting that the setup strike to hit. If setup strike would have hit you, or did any damage whatsoever, I probably could have finished you off.
Yeah, I believe that.
My man said, well, no, because you checked the 3 after.
Well, even with the
The
no, yeah, you're right. You're right.
on 4.
You would have tried.
I would have tried. Yes.
Tried and failed marvelously.
And on a 3. Go ahead.
I'm gonna get rid of. It can't be fixed.
There it is, boys.
It might be able to be fixed then.
My man just reviewed it can't be fixed. You're dead, bro.
You could just have a haymaker.
If my opponent reviews it can't be fixed, dog, I said, man. Next game, my friend. Next game.
I'm gonna get clapped.
There might be some clapping, bro.
I don't know. It might not be that bad.
It might not be that bad. Please back alley Haymaker.
Plays the fuckers card for fuckers.
That's why this code is so vile, man. It might just mean he wants a 0. It might mean you
thing
lose.
I'm gonna do is
Who knows?
build a can't be fixed from my discard pile.
There it is, boys.
I will pass.
I will stun 2.
Rude, insubordinate,
It is very
and
rude.
churlish. I will pass.
I'm gonna.
Oh god. Oh my god. I can't handle this, bro. I can't handle this, dude. Bro.
Oh my god.
The way Dakota plays this game gives me anxiety, dude.
He's gonna clap my cheeks, man.
I'm just constantly,
I'm gonna get fucking spanked on stream.
I'm just constantly worried about your cheeks, dude.
I'm constantly worried about my cheeks.
Your poor cheeks, dude.
I'm just gonna commit 1 passing the torch,
Oh my god.
and I'm gonna draw 1.
Okay, I'm gonna pass.
Okay. I'm going to. How many cards do you have?
Oh god.
3.
Okay, I'm going to give it 3 speed.
I'm gonna challenging the fakes to give it -1 damage, and if it is unblocked, you will have -2 to your next check to
Okay.
play an attack. And failing it does not cause you to end your turn.
I am. Is it +2?
-2.
Yeah, -2.
Oh, -2?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I don't block it, bad stuff happens. Calm down over there, cheeks of a clapperty.
Not the cheeks, bro.
My cheeks. Oh yeah, Levi.
What's that?
Check this shit.
This?
Yeah.
What the? Ooh, these sleeves are cool.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
going
hell
to
yeah. It's Death Army.
pass.
It's Death Army Cosmolord.
I'm gonna take 4.
Oh no, there's cringe cards
Okay.
in here. No!
And then it was what my next
Oh
card?
my god.
Your next attack.
My
Okay,
next
never
attack.
mind. We've got a based card, boys. We've got a based card in here. That card's freaking based. Oh no, we got another cringe card, boys. We got
Death
another-
Arms, it's cool.
Hang on, we're back up to the
Based
based category,
Arms.
lads.
That's gonna be-
This is just an emotional roller coaster.
He's tossing me.
Oh my
So that would
god.
be a 4?
He's gonna toss me.
Yep. Oh no, we're back in the cringe category. We gotta pick ourselves up from this bow. Never mind. Robert's here. Robert's here to bring us back to the base territory. All right. I don't even know which one this is. What the shit is this, Will?
This deck's sick.
Oh god dang it, Will! Oh my god! This deck is sick. Why are you so
I'm
upset?
gonna use combo hands and give it 2 damage and stun 1.
There's all pass.
Why are you so obsessed with
Wanna
Gargantuan
stun
Bellow?
1. I'm gonna give your block -2.
Ooh, I'm gonna pass.
I'm going to.
Wait, actually, I'm going to surviving the final for -1 speed.
Okay.
Dude. The part where he just raw dogged his move on a 6 through it challenging the fakes was hilarious.
fuck.
That's hysterical, dude. That's actually so funny.
I'm gonna give it 3 damage.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna give it -1 speed.
Oh my god!
Actually, I only need to do that once.
I was about to say, what do you got? A +4 high? What the heck?
I am going to pass.
Finally.
On a 4? Gamer. I'll still take 6. I'll go to 2.
Oh yeah, on a 2 you check the 2. Yeah. Yes. It does make sense.
Strike.
Rod,
No! No!
No, the meme!
Oh, and I fucked up. You know what I should have done? Oh, God, why did I do that? I meant to do the capsule evildoers and clear the board.
Ah.
Heroic strike.
You're stressing me out, Dakota. You're stressing me out.
I fumbled it. I
Oh
fumbled
my
it.
god, the bag, bro. He fumbled the bag.
It's cool. I've just got to do 30.
I got too excited. I saw the 2 health and I was like, this is it.
These numbers do not add to 30. These numbers add to sadness. I can't even, like, just keep most of this, because otherwise I just die. Dakota, you've made my life quite difficult.
Endeavor.
I've created my own demons.
The actual endeavor right here, bro.
Ignited arrow. Running 4. Checks a 5.
Just from like watching the way Dakota plays this game, can you just imagine this man playing Dobby 2?
God, what a goblin. What a goblin. I love it.
So right now we're pretty sure that Dobby 2 with Twisting Azure Inferno, and then like all of the cheating momentum on the fire symbol, and then winged Nomu for echoes.
That would
Because like every winged
Disgusting.
Nomu is like 8 damage
Yeah.
after you destroy a foundation, so it's like
Yeah, for 8. Echo for 8.
Yeah.
And like
Oh
all your
my
checks are
God,
+1 because Twisting Azure just doesn't care.
I'm gonna start off with box full of babies. I'm gonna draw 1, discard 1
There it
because
is.
I am not Mei Hatsume.
There it is, boys.
I play on the edge.
I play on the edge, yeah, bro.
Living on the edge.
My man has never considered checking a 3 in his life.
No, I honestly don't think about checking a 3 ever.
Check 5 to take lives.
Bro, it's the winner's mindset, dude. I've used that ever.
Do you want to draw?
Oh god, dude.
If not, I'm gonna speed run some stuff.
Nah, go for it.
Cool. I'm gonna quick to act for a speed. I'm gonna floating around my babies for a damage. Yes. Then if you block it, I'm gonna mill until I get an attack and then add it to my hand. And then I'll send it.
Okay. I will half block on 4.
What?
3, 4, and then I'll give you breaker 1.
What a gamer. Alright, this gives me a piercing descent.
There it is, boys. It's in God's hands now.
I do have the power of God and anime on my side. And you took 2
Should
from
take
this?
3, yeah.
Yes.
Or 2, yeah.
Yeah. No,
No,
3.
three,
'cause it's
yeah.
floating.
Yeah.
But I say I knew it was 5.
On a 5. Checks 4. Here's 5. Gonna speed run stuff. So we're gonna give it a speed from quick to act, 2 damage from the combo enhance. I'm gonna lose 1 for an extra speed, and bad stuff happens if you block it. I'm gonna floating for a damage. We're gonna.
this Toga enhance is getting real sussy.
Give it a speed and a damage. And send it. So this is a something high for 8. You'll lose 1 from this, and then I'm gonna do both my Toga responses. So I gotta do them one at a time. Sorry.
1 health.
I've gained 2 from doing those. Let's go ahead and. Piercing descent on a 6. Checks 5.
There
Here's
it is.
6.
There it is, boys.
We're gonna do all that stuff again, minus the 1 speed from Toga, because I don't need it. And we're gonna float my babies again. So 4 high 8.
I could potentially block it. if I draw a 6.
On a 7. Oh my god, gamer moves.
No.
Oh, that's not. That's
Not a
not
7.
Not
Alright.
at all.
Cool, so you will lose 9 total.
Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna Blood Moon Rending on a 7. Check 5s, take lives.
Okay.
We're going to floating around my babies for a damage. Blood Moon Rending for a damage, or for 3 damage. Quick to act for a speed.
You gave it a speed?
Yeah, you
Yes.
just minus
Yeah,
1.
Yeah. How many cards do you have in hand?
2.
Let's make it 1.
Okay. You're gonna see?
Yeah. Get this mid block out of here.
Well,
Catch. Oh, actually, yeah. No, catch. So I'll put you to 1.
yes.
Cool.
Yes.
On an 8.
I'm about to say every three,
Gamer.
every
Gamer.
Yeah, every 3 in your deck is in your hand, so I'm pretty sure you're supposed to check well here.
That That took a lot more stabbing than I wanted it to. That was. I did do the Toga. I didn't do it on the first one.
Yeah, so we don't Toga respond after Ignited Arrow activates because we want... So after we find the attack, it's, statistically speaking, likely that the next card is not an attack, right?
Exactly.
It's probably a foundation, so we don't want a Toga response.
And I
Ignited.
still had all this. I was just like, cool, I'm sitting on all the citrus in the world. Alright.
Good games.
Good games indeed. That fucking game 1, just triple Texas Smash on turn 2. It's like, guess I'll die. Guess I'll die.
Wish I would have played Capture Evildoers.
Yeah, that would have made a big difference. What the? It goes in this box. This hoe goes in this box.
I think I need a hoe.
You could, but I also knew that I was going to get more attacks in after that, because it was just it didn't matter when I did it. I had enough orange that it was just gonna happen eventually. So
Yeah. The schmooze were present.
there were 5 attacks in that hand, pretty much at all times.
Yeah.
That was just how that turn was going to go. Having to kill you from full was definitely not the desirable plan. But that was definitely the position I was in there. It's like, cool, I have to literally check all 5s and do 30. And that hand that hand initially did not count to 30. It wasn't until I got the second Piercing Descent, the second Blood Moon Rending, that it actually made a difference. I'm gonna switch to the other side of the table so that you can.
Can you just not do arrow effect? Nah, arrow's mandatory if you activate it.
No, he's asking, can you not just do arrow then Toga? Like you can, but that's kind of what Levi was speaking to.
No, because arrow's floating.
You're right, arrow, right. But it's still, no, he's asking the correct order.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's mostly a matter of can I do it? Yeah, I absolutely can. In that instance, it just wasn't the best thing to do.
You know, you don't want to ever do arrow and then Toga, because after you arrow and find the attack, it's just likely that there's not another attack there.
Yeah. Like unless
Like,
you're
it's-
feeling real lucky.
It's like, statistically speaking, it's probably a foundation under it.
Can you pass me Shoto?
I can't. So.
Shoto, my son.
Ooh, the sun. Oh.
It's fine.
He did a little dripping.
He got the drip.
He did get the drip.
All right, Will. Well, it was nice seeing you.
Good seeing you, dude.
Hopefully, I'll see you again.
Yeah, hopefully.
sometime.
And you ever not going sicko mode on a Monday, man?
yeah.
Regardless, dude.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
All right, man. It was nice seeing you.
Come here, bro. Drive safe, man.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for tacos.
Anytime, sir.
Catch you later.
Chef Levi, bro.
Chef Levi.
Chef Levi has just never cared.
I'm gonna play you with the stupid.
I'm a snowman. With the stupid.
With the stupid.
Oh man, the dude.
Yeah.
It's the
I
dude.
love this deck.
I love that character, bro. He's so cool.
This build is very, very fun. Is it the best thing ever? No. Is it fun? Yeah.
Alright. I am trying to profile this Mina deck before all the cards turn into a Mr. Compress deck in a couple weeks.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm gonna play
So Mina,
the Shadow's Aid.
I am
This is the Shadow's Aid deck.
I am glad that I don't have Tatsu for us to just go, cool, neither of us are doing anything to each other.
Well, I'm not uploading that matchup again.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Oh, there's a bunch of empty sleeves here. Yes. This should be 4 chivalrous and 3 villains defeated. Definitely not buying another set of chivalrous anytime soon.
Nope. I only have 2. And they are in this motherfucker.
Come here, Erase Man. Give me all of your cool chaos cards. I should get Helba, bro. I just love Villains Defeated so much.
It's a good card.
I just gotta play that card and everything. I'm such a pussy. I just want to play. I just have to play that card and everything, dude.
I mean, he had a line, but he right.
I'm sitting here making like these all eraser decks that have like 34 high blocks in them.
Jesus.
And Tony's like, just cut Villains Defeated, dude. I'm like, I can't, bro. I can't do it, bro.
Ritual wuss.
I can't do it, bro. I'm like, I'll cut Night Watch before I cut Villains Defeated, dog. It just stems from a hatred of Electric Jolt, honestly. I feel like if an Electric Jolt or a Grab Lift ever goes to Momentum, I lose. I'll never allow it. Yeah, it's funny because I was...
borrowing this so I can read chat.
Yeah, go for it. An attack lineup on Death Toga. Do you want to play weapons or not?
Yeah, because you could go...
Because if you're
Jet,
playing
you
Death,
can go Furies.
you can go Furies or you can go weapons.
Weapons.
I think she's fine on either of them, really.
Yeah,
I think-
both of them you can play Go for the Win to
I think
extend your turns a little bit.
I think I would probably opt for Furies because, like, Death Weapons just don't really have, like, a bomb. Toga does not
yeah.
help you kill people. I don't know how a Toga deck kills people with Death Weapons.
Yeah, and
Like-
on Furies you do have bigger bombs.
you
but
have you have, like, only bombs.
Yeah, but
you have
also,
every bomb.
You also get a lot more benefit out of the speed that she gives in the Furies than you do in the weapons, because the weapons are generally like they are higher speed generally, but lower impact.
Yeah, it depends.
So I feel like it would just look like your typical like current generation Fury build.
Yeah. Death
I could
Furies.
try building that. That'd be
Death
fun as
Furies
hell.
is just like a very solved
I
archetype.
love Furies.
It's a really easy package to slot into a lot of different things.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, I guess like you could go more generic with it too. Although I really like don't know what you'd be aiming for.
I mean, Death Good stuff tends to just be Furies anyway.
yeah, I just don't know how to kill people otherwise.
Yeah. Like you
I guess you
kind of
could-
need Howitzer Impact Cyclone.
Impact Cyclone is just like a really hard card to pass up.
Yeah.
Like if
If
you're
you are on one of those symbols, you are more than likely playing that card.
yeah, Howitzer, Turn to Dust, Touch of Decay,
Yeah.
all that good stuff.
I feel like Turn to Dust is starting to lose its luster.
Oh, it
Just a
most
little bit.
definitely is. I mean,
Like, it's not bad.
I
but
mean, it's just the same
not.
as Evil Gaze. Like
Yeah.
you just get bodied by Chivalrous,
Yep.
and that's really hard. Getting bodied by Chivalrous is a really hard place to exist in. Are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
Are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
I'm not a Master Jedi. I am.
Yeah, you're a Master Baiter.
I am. Ooh, this is a nice hand. This is a really nice hand. I'll put this guy back and this back. Yeah, that seems
Well, I
fine.
can't keep that,
Well, they got-
despite how cool it is.
They got even better.
This is better.
Yeah, basically, if you just go look at like any Bakugo 2 deck or any Shigaraki 2 deck or basically any Death 7-hander, it's like the same deck pretty much.
Just check Levi's Shiggy 2 profile I did and
You
just
can-
copy that attack lineup.
Yeah, you can literally just go look at that deck and it'll pretty much give you the goods. Boop.
Let me get myself shuffled up.
The only one that I don't think like gets slimmed and everything is Palm Strike.
Yeah, that probably could get cut.
That's a little bit more of a Shigaraki thing.
yeah. Big old thick boy.
That is a large pile of cards, sir.
80.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Man, what else like kills people on death? I guess Whirlwind.
Blast Rush.
Whirlwind kills people.
Whirlwind does kill
Oh no, he didn't take the things.
Ah, damn it. Oh, okay.
Oh no. Set 3 commons. Oh,
Do you want to cut before I start checking?
are these yours?
Yes, I'm yanking those.
Bam, bam. I think a lot of those are demo deck ones, but it doesn't matter because they're legal now.
Yeah, they do say demo.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess
So-
Fierce Whirlwind does kill. Oh, these are my
On
Transformer
two.
cards.
On a 2. On a 3.
Let's go see what kills people.
On a 3. On a 4. Oh, not gamer.
No.
Ah! I dropped it.
No. Let's review. Nothing.
Oh, yeah. Why are we
and
doing the box
draw
openings?
one? I don't know. Shadow's Aid. Wealthy. Graceful. That sucks. That's very unfortunate. Don't check a 3, please. Wah, wah, wah.
Okay.
Just done that in the other order.
I'm gonna review this Sugar Rush.
It would have been a
Draw these. Well, that's mildly unfortunate.
This is like the same result, but I have a little more safety net. Yeah, I don't know.
Soul Piercing Glare.
Ooh, I don't like that card.
Apathetic.
I don't like that card at all. I also don't like that card.
Let's do Male Bonding.
No, my Shadow's Aid.
And let's do Internship and respond to have you flip one.
I guess I'll flip basic.
Okay,
It's not doing me any good anytime soon.
cool. I'll build these down.
Review this and draw 5.
Cool. Beginning of combat.
Yep. You want to put
I'm
some
going
things
to
down?
blow this up, commit my face. I'm going to commit Shadow's Aid and Wealthy Aspiration. Sorry, Graceful.
It's gone. Let's do. Jolt. Checks a 3, 4. I'll go ahead and respond with my character.
Okay.
Gonna take a little peeksies in here.
Yeah, go for it.
Little peeksies. We got that. We got that. Makes sense to me. Let's go ahead and throw away this card. This will be my next form.
Cool.
My first enhance is if it's completely blocked.
Cool. My first enhance will be Soul Piercing Glare in an attempt to flip your Shadow's Aid.
It's been flipped. I'll stun one.
My next enhance will be Apathetic, attempting to flip your Wealthy Aspirations.
That is fun. Mina for a speed.
Okay. I will pass my enhance.
Is there a place that I can? Man, my whole card pool just.
Adjust your light a little bit.
Yeah.
Point it kind of away. Yeah, it needs to be away from us. Like, we've got enough light.
I don't think that one has anything. It doesn't have anything to do with it.
Oh, yeah, it's coming from what's above.
Yeah, it's all just the top light.
Lame.
Cards are just too shiny, man. If I just play inverted,
Play inverted.
that actually sounds like the best thing I could do.
That sounds interesting. Okay. I'm not playing inverted. I'll forget.
That's fine because I think your card pool is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, your card pool is fine. It's just mine because it starts from here and blurs. Yeah, Mina for a speed. Did you do anything?
Not in between that, and I don't have anything.
Okay, I'll send it. It's a 4 for 4.
Let's go half on a 4.
Ooh.
Checks 5. I will still take 2.
Yes.
Respond for -2 speed on your next.
Okay.
Hey,
Whee!
look, it's
Here it is.
1 high for 6.
My first enhance is Mina.
Cool. My enhances to pass.
Yeah, me too, my man.
Let's go on a 5. Yeah. Checks 5.
Looks good to me. You'll take 3.
Yes, I will.
Yes. We'll do graceful on a 4. Requesting on a 3. Requesting on a 4. Checks a 3, 4. We'll bring these cool cards down and keep both of these.
Yup. I'm gonna draw 6.
Makes sense to me. It's begun.
I do not like this. This hand is kinda minorly ass.
Well,
Homage on a 2.
oh gosh.
Coping on a 3. Coping on a 4.
Makes sense to me.
Beginning of combat, I'm
yeah.
going to Death Arms.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to commit down both requesting assistance.
Yes. That is correct. I'll go ahead and drop. Actually, I'll just draw my 5. Interesting. Well, you know, the tried and true jolt strategy. Checks a
strat.
3/4. The tried and true check the grab lift strategy. I'll respond with my character.
Yup.
I'll discard this grab lift. I'll be playing this grab lift.
Yup.
My first enhance is stun 1.
I'm going to soul piercing one of the requestings.
There it is, boys. If it's full blocked,
I will pass.
Mina for a speed.
I will pass.
Yeah, I'll send it home, buddy. It's a 4 for 4.
I'm going to take 4.
Makes sense to me.
Respond homage.
Makes
Draw.
sense to me. Here it is, boys.
Yup.
My first enhance is Mina for a speed. Yep.
Okay. I'm going to. Oh, sorry. I had another.
Yeah, go for
thing.
it. By all means, do your million things.
But yeah. I'll coping.
Yep. Pass.
I too shall pass.
There it is.
Full on 6. Checks 5. Here's 6.
Take you 3.
I will take my 3. Go to 17.
We'll do attitude on a 4. We'll do assured on a 5. Checks a 4, 5. We'll do chivalrous on a 5. Checks.
Okay.
Back over to you.
I'm gonna review this quick to act.
I'll take both these momentum again. I feel like I just played the exact same turn. It was a good turn though.
It was a cool turn.
It's my hand.
Let's seize on a 3. Checks 3. Let's smash on a 6. Checks 5. Here's 6. Any responses? My response.
I'm about to say,
first.
I think you would like to respond, sir.
I am going to attempt to flip Rockin' Attitude.
I'm gonna intercept it with chivalrous.
Cool. I figured you would. I believe that covers all the responses. So I will start with, if this is blocked, you will flip a foundation.
Makes sense to me. Let's flip this jolt and commit 1 with nature.
Rude. I'm gonna homage for damage.
Makes sense to me. Let's flip this jolt and commit soul piercing.
Rude. How dare you fiddle with my plans? I'm gonna give it +1 speed and +2 damage by being Death Arms.
That's valid. I'm going to make it a high with self-assured.
Okay. I'm going to flip press conference, revealing gigantic explosion.
Makes sense to me. Well, that's frightening. Oh, wait, actually, it's okay. It is very okay. I will pass my enhance.
I will also pass. It is a 5 high for 9.
Let's go on a 7. Checks a 5, 6, 7. Floating effect. I must flip one.
Yep.
We were going to flip. I guess self-assured.
Okay.
Any responses?
Nope.
I will respond with Rockin'.
Yep.
This is going forever. I will consume this.
Yep. Cool. We're gonna howitzer on a 6.
Makes sense to me.
Checks 5. Here's 6. I'm going to combo to shove this in to my momentum.
Makes sense to me. I will flip this jolt and commit press conference.
Rude. I'm gonna give it a damage with homage.
You built this turn? Oh yeah, seizing.
Yeah, seizing.
Yeah. I'll pass.
I will destroy this to draw one.
I'll pass.
I will powerful 3.
Sure. I will pass.
Give it +1/+2 with death arms.
I will pass.
Send it 4 high 12.
We'll go to 8.
Okay. I'm gonna quick to act on a 2 and then pass there.
Cards in hand.
3.
I will review this and draw 7. Your thingy.
I'm gonna go ahead and do my thingy. I'm going to commit down the requesting and a graceful.
There it is. Let's go ahead and play lift on a 5. Checks a 3. We'll go 4, 5, and
Oh god, that's scary.
yeah,
That might just mean I'm dead.
might. I will respond with my character.
Okay. No response on my end.
Cool. I will Mina.
I will pass.
I will lift the lift.
I will pass.
I will also pass. It's gonna be a 4 high for 6.
Half on a 6.
Yep.
Checks 4. Here's 5, 6. I'm gonna respond to have you flip one.
I'll deal you 3 and heal 1 first.
Yep.
But yeah, I'll go ahead and flip this.
That's during block step. Mine technically happens first.
Oh, okay.
This is when you play this card.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Whee! Here's my next one.
Yeah.
My first enhance is to pitch this jolt and grab one of 2 meteors in here.
Okay, I'll pass.
I'm gonna drop all my cards.
Please don't do that.
Every single card. We'll go ahead and lift the meteor.
I'll pass.
We'll go ahead and Mina for a speed.
I'll pass.
We'll go ahead and discard this bad card and grab this meteor.
I'll pass.
We'll go ahead and also pass. It's a 5, 5 for 5.
I'll take 5. Respond homage.
Whee! Alright, well, we will continue the dance. Checks. My
Yep.
first enhance will be to grab my other meteor.
I will pass.
We will grab lift this meteor.
I'll pass.
We will discard a card and grab this meteor.
I'll pass.
We will Mina for those stats.
Yep, I'll pass.
It is a 5 high for 5.
On a 7. Nope, that'll fail. I will take 5. Go to 4.
Okay.
Actually,
You can pass that.
yeah, I can pass it, but I just died on the rest. But yeah, I'll just take the 3. So yeah,
Whee!
I just die on the rest of what you're doing.
Checks a 3, 4. I will
Okay,
discard a
I'll throw that.
card and grab this meteor. I
Yep.
will Mina and I
Yep.
will send it.
I'll take 5. I'll go to 1.
I'll kill you with the throw because
Ah,
I'm evil.
rude.
Because I'm evil.
Rude. GG.
Good GG there.
Now you see what crack I'm smoking.
I do see it. It's quite cool. Although I think you've kind of hit an interesting correlation where, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess like one of my immediate thoughts was I'm starting to just have no stage. So is Death Arms really actually that relevant?
Well, that was so.
But
here-
you're not gonna like find every piece like that every
right,
game, right? Yeah.
Well, that's the other thing.
it was definitely a very good. We opened the apathetics, the seizing, the soul piercings.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I'm playing Soul Piercing at 4.
Yeah. No. I love that. I love
Yeah,
that. I love that.
Like, it's a good combo. The thought process behind it was, I'm only going to get to commit their 2 best things.
Sure.
So why don't I just make it so they only have 2 things for me to commit?
Right.
And just make the rest of it face down and irrelevant.
Does
So
make
that
sense.
was the thought process. And it functions. It does it.
I definitely did not have a stage. It was not present.
Yup.
It was
I'll go
not
first
present.
again. There, I'll go first again.
Yes. That is definitely a very good way to shut down chaos defense.
Yup. This is also like a surprisingly fun attack lineup. I did the press conference with the gigantic explosion because I was just like, cool. I'm going to force the Rockin' Attitude here, and then just go into that after I Cyclone.
Yeah.
And then I checked bad on the Cyclone and was just like, okay, cool. I'm not doing that plan anymore.
Yeah.
If
It
you
worked
hadn't
out
committed the
otherwise, though.
press conference, I might have still done that plan.
Yeah. Yeah, I was really glad that you didn't first enhance press conference. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a misplay.
Might be all right.
that was a misplay.
Might be okay.
I should play this for a weekly Wednesday webcam weekly.
Oh, I would definitely put you on. I put on cool characters for the weeklies. This
Yep.
is a cool character.
This is a cool character with a cool thought process behind it.
Yeah, Earth flip everything you own is like, I don't know. I've always loved that as an archetype.
Ooh, there we go. There's 6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, I have to keep this.
2 back. Oh, okay,
This is kind of good.
sir.
Soul Piercing.
Yep.
No one would. Everyone would be like, "What the hell? Somebody playing Soul Piercing?"
Yeah. That card sees like no play, which I think is kind of strange. I think that card is very good.
On a 2. On a 3. Go ahead.
I'll just draw my bonus. Okay. On a 2. Ooh. On a 2. Ooh. On a 3. Ooh. On a 3. Ooh. On a 4. Ooh. I will respond with my character.
Figured you
Whoosh up. And then on a 6. Ooh.
gamer.
There it is. The fabled build 7. The fabled Levi build 7.
I'll review the Soul Piercing Glare. Well, that is an unfortunate hand.
You like how I also discarded a chivalrous?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On a 2. You are not afraid of the flip this
You
game.
want to see something funny? I'll draw my 6. 7. You're thinking.
Thinking.
Yeah, I'm very wide right now.
Yeah.
I'm very wide right
but
now.
I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna commit down the release.
There it is.
And the villain's defeated.
No, it's my best card. How dare you? Well, this worked pretty well last time. Jolt.
Yep.
Oh, I really wanted to check the grab lift. I will not respond with my character.
I will not respond with anything.
Okay. Stun one.
I'm gonna commit Soul Piercing to flip the release.
There it is.
I know you're just gonna play another one later, but
Maybe. Almina. For
I
speed?
will pass.
Don't worry, boys. You have a plan. If it's fully blocked,
I'll pass.
ship it. 4 for
I
4?
will take 4.
Uh-huh. Oh God, stop.
Respond homage to draw. Respond male bonding to build. Respond super regen to regain 3.
I like it. We'll do graceful on a 3. Checks. I'm gonna be greedy. Chivalrous on a 3. Checks. What are the odds that this last one is something I want? Nah, let's just respond with my character. And then on a 4. Oh, yeah, I didn't really want that. I do not think that would have rocked your world.
Alright, I'm gonna review this Sugar Rush. Draw 3.
Would have been a 6 low.
Pretty
cool.
Let's go on 1.
Oh God, no.
On 1. On 2. Hey, I'm just doing as the deck commands.
I understand. Well, sir, I have presented.
Yep, let me figure out what I'm blowing up.
Yep.
I'm blowing up this thing. Yes.
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 I'll
Thank you.
review this other self-assured and draw 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, this is interesting. I think that there is not a snack time on board. Yes. And I don't feel the need to give you an enhanced step to...
Start flipping your requestings?
Yeah, unless I check something optimal. Let's see what happens. On a 2, oh my god. Oh my god. The best card in the deck.
Oh no.
I really want to check, like, something that gives me momentum, though. Like a throw or a jolt. There's still so many in there. I won't do it. On a 3? Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna grab that.
Hey.
Seems optimal. The power of Mina.
Mina is absolutely great, and Levi has a very good reason to play Mina.
See, Mina's so much fun, man. I love this character so much.
Is it Seamus? I feel like that's the typical pronunciation.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, checks on a 4, checks a 4.
If I'm incorrect, please correct me.
I'll leave it right there. Come into deadlock with me, Will. Do it. Come on, dance with your son in hell. Oh no, it doesn't sound like we're going into deadlock, boys. Oh no.
I'm about to get to live my dream.
Oh God, what the heck?
Ceasing?
Oh jeez.
Gargantuan Bellow.
Oh my God.
That's totally fine. I don't care.
Okay. Well, this is fine.
Cool. So comes in with 2 speed.
It does.
I'm going to respond with seizing in an attempt to flip one of the villains. Actually, no, graceful.
Yeah, I'm gonna intercept it with one of my 3 chivalrous competitors.
I figured you would. You little nard.
Endeavor 2 fire kicks.
I can see that.
That does sound cool.
Yes, it is Seamus.
The-
Okay, I thought.
The new
I
kick
thought
is
so.
the new kick is not fire, is it? No, it's good.
It's good.
Why is it good?
I don't know, man.
Weird. Yeah, enhances.
Going to deadlock
Yeah.
for +2 damage for the rest of the turn.
Makes sense to me.
Which is including this one, based on the phrasing.
Makes sense to me. I'll pass my enhance.
I'm gonna lose 2 damage to give +2 to my attacks for the rest of the turn.
I would pass my enhance. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm going to jolt something.
Okay.
I think it's going to be.
I don't care if I lose. I'm about to play the most Chad turn ever.
Soul piercing.
I figured it's
Has to be soul piercing. Oh my God, he's got another gargantuan bellow. Jesus Christ.
I'm going to Death Arms for a speed and 2 damage.
Let me do math here. Do I need to use a graceful? 8. 6 things up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I have other aspirations for webcam weeklies that I'll talk about later, but this is definitely a deck that I would love to play on it.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Homage for damage.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Catch 8 mid 9.
On a 10?
Oh, that's
Checks to
annoying.
5. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Respond.
This is no longer super Chad.
Yeah.
This might turn a little cringe, but it'll be kind of funny.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh God.
Season.
Oh no! Stop!
5. Checks 5.
Oh no!
Prominence burn
Oh my God.
on a 9. I don't care. I don't care. This is Chad. This is Chad as hell.
Stop this.
I'm gonna flip a graceful. I'm gonna flip the XR graceful.
I'm gonna intercept with
So this Prominence Burn comes in with 4 damage,
I'm gonna intercept with a struggle.
2 speed.
Yeah.
This is a gnarly ass Prominence
It's a
Burn.
very big prominence burn.
I'm loving it.
Yeah, you're up, sir.
Cool. I'm going to Prominence Burn you for 3.
I will be prominence burned for 3.
It's
I'm gonna give this big stupid thing -4 speed.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and give it +2 speed. My next one +2 speed.
I'm gonna hang on, let me do math. It's 4 now.
Yeah.
4, 5. Yeah, I'll give it -4 speed. Big stupid thing. Extend draws cards, and you can use signature right and latent. Yeah, I mean, I guess
there's a lot of good stuff in the fire symbol.
Fire does
like
have
the
speed
The
now.
defense kind of is rough, but I'll pass.
We are going to make this big stupid thing a low.
It's low.
I'm all the way down here, bro. I'm like 5 feet tall.
On
You
a
gotta,
pass.
you gotta come down here to hit me. On a 3, 4, 5. Check say 4, 5.
Okay. I'll pass there.
This big stupid thing. Oh my god, the cheerful one of the cheerful.
No, my snack time.
Yeah, get that thing out of here. I have
Alright.
to. Whew.
Do you deal 28?
I mean, it's possible.
I sure hope you do.
Are you in deadlock?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I just went into it from the seizing.
Oh my god. Your thing.
I can't. I'm committed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'll draw 6. I mean, it depends. I have 1 momentum, so
He does to an extent. I will definitely say this. I have played enough Endeavor 2 to know that canny players will fucking kill you. Doesn't matter what you do, you will die. Unless you're on the evil symbol, at which point you have a lot of ways to just regain health, at which point you'll still die because you can only block like 1 thing a turn.
This is true. Let's
So,
go. Jolt.
Yep.
Checks.
And just pop off, friend.
We will speed
Yep.
with both of these. We'll also damage
Yep.
with both of them. So they're done damage wise. I'll stun 1.
Respond.
Yes.
Can't be fixed.
I'll Mina for a speed.
Yep. Pass.
I'll chivalrous. We both deserve a card.
Yep. Pass.
I'll chivalrous. We both deserve a card.
I'll pass.
This is cool. Yes, it's a 6 for 6.
Half on a 6.
Yes.
Checks 5, you're 6. Give me -2 speed on the next one, and I'll take 2. Sorry, 3.
That's gamer.
And you'll gain 1.
Yes, I will.
No, I'm Will.
Let's do Jolt on a 5. Checks.
That's pretty gamer.
Yep. We'll speed.
Yep,
And Mina for a speed.
And don't forget, you have -2 speed from me.
I do. So we don't even need speed.
Yep.
I will say if it's full blocked.
Yep. Pop off, friend. I have nothing live.
I will 5, 10, 15. Send it.
Take 4.
I'll heal 1. I genuinely think that that's just fine.
I did get to play the Super Chad combo I wanted to.
Dude, there were some pretty Chad things occurring that turn.
It would have been way more Chad if I gotten to play this and the one other card in my hand too.
Yeah. This is wild. Then. Shadows 8 on a 5. 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, Ojiro and Bird, Ojiro, Bird, Jiro, Denki, like all those characters that just blow you up in a single turn. Like they're the
gonna
thing that's
respond with
keeping
my
Endeavor. They're the thing that's keeping Endeavor down.
We'll speed
Yep.
with double basic and Mina.
Yep.
And then I think that's my only enhance. Yeah, it's a 4 high for 5.
Take 5.
Hell yeah. All the way back up, baby. On a 5. Checks a 4.
Yes.
I'm done.
I am playing Earth Death Arms, and it's very, very
on
fun.
A 5. Checks.
You may have missed the super cool combo I got to do of Gargantuan Bellow into Prominence Burn.
I'm gonna take all of these.
I'm gonna review this. It can't be fixed.
I think you're at an awkward juncture right now,
I'm
sir.
a very awkward juncture.
I am wide, sir.
You are in fact wide.
I tried to play Fair Ojiro and learned those words are lies.
Yeah,
Yes.
that is a
There
that
is
is
no
a falsehood.
There is no such thing as Fair Ojiro. 3 foundations and none of them are student? Yeah, we can do 30. I hate that character. I hate that character, dude. He's why I can't play 7-handers that aren't Erase Man. I think you gotta build, sir.
Do I?
I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man.
Do I though?
I'm kind of yoked up, bro.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You can be yoked.
Uh-oh.
How do I want to go about this?
There's an interesting discard pile.
Smash on a 5. Checks 5. Any responses?
I do not possess them.
Cool. I am going to give it +2 damage and +1 speed with my big dumb face.
Yes. I will think about if I care about any of this right now. I'll pass.
Oh yeah, water Ojiro, gnarly.
Yeah.
Double tongue whip is stupid.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that round. It was
Open
heinous.
tongue whip.
Yep. Open tongue whip, closed tongue whip, closed tongue whip. I'm passing.
I'm gonna flip chivalrous. We both deserve a card.
I like it. Ooh, that's a good card. I'm still passing though.
If it's blocked, you're gonna flip one.
I'm still passing though.
Let's send it. So 5 mid 8.
On an 8. Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Floating ability. Certainly will flip a thing.
Yep.
Certainly
will be flipping a thing.
You have a way to get out? Not at the moment. I'm gonna flip this villain's defeated.
Okay.
Because I think I don't care. But I could be wrong.
Uppercut on a 6. Checks 5. Here's 6. Any response?
I got none.
Cool. I'm going to start by Soul Piercing Glare to flip one of your basics.
You made me make this decision, Will. That's fine. I'm going to... This is a 3 low for 5?
Yep. Currently.
Yeah, we'll give it -3 speed.
Okay. I'm going to destroy 2 face down foundations for +4 damage.
That does make sense.
Does get me out of deadlock.
It does. I'll pass.
I'm going to give it +1 speed, +2 damage with my face.
I will pass.
I will send it.
On a 1, 3, 4, 5. Checks a 3. Oh, my grav lifts. 4 and 5.
Okay.
Back to you.
I'm going to play Soul Piercing on a 5.
Yes.
Checks 5. I'm going to pass there, destroying the committed.
All right,
Soul
boys.
Piercing.
We got 1 meteor shower left in this deck right here. Can I?
I like how I built the XR there.
That's nice. I'll review this release and
Yep.
draw.
Beginning of combat.
Oh, yeah,
I need
yeah.
to do a thing
2, 3,
gonna blow
4,
this up.
5, 6.
because I don't need it anymore.
What do you want to commit, sir?
I would like to commit 2 of your requestings.
That's valid. There it is, boys. All right. DJ, play my song. Let's start out with a grav lift on a 5. Checks. I'm going to respond with basic for a damage.
Okay. No response. Oh, sorry, I'm committed.
Yes, I also have no response. My Foist Enhance is to commit down that soul piercing glare.
I figured you would.
I must. It is
pass.
the only way. Let's go ahead and commit down that homage to the hero.
Rude. Pass.
Let's go ahead and Mina for a speed.
Pass.
Let's go ahead and requesting.
I'll pass.
Let's go ahead and I know I messed up, but it's probably okay. I am also going to pass.
Half on 7. 5, 6, 7. I will take 3. Sorry, 4.
Yes.
12.
Cool. We'll do meteor on a 5. Checks and responses.
No response.
I will trade out this one for the most meteor of showers.
It is very meteor. I'm gonna pass.
I'm going to discard this one for the most meteor of showers. Mellow into prominence, burn.
No, I am very glad that I did not find that, or you should be glad that I didn't find that combo into you on Monday, bud.
You're in hot.
I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, also pass. It's a 5 high for 5.
7. 3, 7. Fully blocked. Leave me alone.
Looks good. Let's go Cat's Claw on a 6. Checks a 3. 4, 5, 6. Do me a little cycle.
Yep, do it. Best part of the whole thing was having the bellow deadlock too. Beautiful. It's like freaking 11 damage prominence burn.
For the first time, the king felt fear.
5. There's 10.
No meteors. They're coming back, boys. My first enhance is going to be to requesting.
Okay, I'll pass.
I am then going to activate the Shadow's Aid and bring this to my hand. You may
Okay.
ready one.
I'm going to ready homage,
Okay.
and I will pass.
I'm going to requesting the Shadow's Aid.
I will pass.
I'm going to Mina for a speed.
I'm gonna pass.
I'm going to send it. So it's a 2 high for 5.
3, 4, 5.
Yes.
5. I'll take 3. Go to 9.
There it is, boys.
You got 9 damage.
Cheerful on a 5, 6, 7, 8.
Looks like
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's 8 damage. You got
I'm
another one on that?
gonna discard this, give it 4 damage. I'm gonna Mina for a speed,
Yep.
and then I'm going to pass. It's
I'll
6
take
high
it.
for 8.
Go to 1. Respond, draw.
And then I'm gonna play the electric jolt that I got with Shadow Sane.
Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it.
I was like, if my meteors come back around, but I should have played the meteor first, because then I could have gotten 2 meteors.
Yeah.
I don't think I could have played that many more attacks anyway.
Those were good games.
Yeah, those are cool.
I presume you want more of this deck?
If you want,
No, I meant yours.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So if you would like to play a different deck, that would be cool.
Yes, that was the plan.
Either that, or I can go into Eraser, because I also want to profile that before the set 4 comes out, because I don't know what that deck is going to become in set 4 yet.
I'll do a switch first, and then you can switch to Eraser and
Sure.
we can figure it out.
Because I just still have Eraser gameplay for from the last Monday, so I have like 2 of those that I loaded up to upload around a deck profile, but I don't think I have any more gameplay of this left from the past. In set 4, I'm playing right now for set 4. I'm gonna play Void Stain 2 with Razor Deluge. I have like a lot of Razor Deluge decks that I want to play, but that's the biggest one that I'm excited about. Then I'm gonna play Eraserhead on something. I don't know if it's gonna be all Death Void. I really don't know yet. I have a lot of builds that I want to try. And then as far as the actual set 4 characters, I'm gonna be all about that Mr. Compress life. I'm gonna play Air Mr. Compress, and I'm just going to find an Electric Jolt and say I'm playing this card for the rest of the game. That is my goal with Air Mr. Compress. I'm very, very excited for that deck. So those are the 3 decks that I want to make. As far as any other new characters, no one else really tickles my fancy. I'm like slightly interested in Shigaraki 3, but I also think everyone is. So I think everyone's just a little turned on by that character. Spinner is very cool. I don't think I will play him, but he is very cool. One cool little lizard guy. A 79 card. Yeah, I don't like playing Eraser decks that big, because that deck like really wants to open Spooky, and it's just really hard to do that.
I start at 27.
Who the heck starts at 27?
You'll see. That's a 3.
It sure is a 3. Oh,
Reroll that. I stopped it.
there it is, boys.
I presume you'll go first.
We'll go first.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that guy does start at 27. 3, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7. I'll keep this. That's pretty annoying. I do like my jolts doing their thing.
I'm gonna throw 1 back.
Air compress in general actually just scares me. Like, I'm not sure if that character is just like really cool or like way too good.
Yeah.
I actually just think it could go either way. I genuinely don't know.
It's a coin flip. It depends on what he grabs and if the player is good.
Yeah, like he actually might just be too good, but he might just be like really cool.
Yeah.
Shiggy
He
3
might just
draws
be
a lot of cards.
interesting and kind of mid.
I think Shiggy 3 is probably going to be overrated, but still very good.
I agree.
Kind of like Mineta 2 was. On a 3, on a 3, on a 2, on a 3. Back to you. Not quite a build 7, but cannot complain.
Lineage on a 2.
That is a okay card against me, I guess. That's a good card against me. My Shadow's Aid. No. Not the Aid. I think Shiggy 3 draws a lot of cards, and it's really going to be up to the player and the deck builder on how to actually do anything with all of those cards.
Gamer.
This can go away. I'll draw 5. 3, 4, 5. Let's Self-Assured on a 2. Irrefutable on a 3. I don't really want that. On a 3. Now you can still remove throw. On a 3. Oh gosh. Is there a reason not to take? No, I'll just keep my cards, man.
Okay.
I like these cards.
Draw 5. Or sorry, 4.
Yes. Yes.
This kind of sucks. Pass.
Maybe this and draw 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Here is a jolt. Checks a 3. 4. I'm going to respond with my character. Any responses to my card being played?
Thinking. We're gonna get one of them no matter what, which is unfortunate. But that's fine. I'll go ahead and erase this one, removing the ability to deal 1 when completely blocked.
Sounds good to me. I will stun 1.
Let's gotcha for -1 speed.
You.
I'm gonna pass.
Mina?
I'm gonna pass.
I'm not 21. I can't drink yet. Yeah, I'll also pass. It's a 3-minute for 4.
Full on a 5. Checks 5.
Beautiful. Whee! I'll stun 1.
I'll respond. Gotcha.
How dare you? How dare you? You.
How very dare I? I'm gonna pass.
I'll Mina.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll send it. It's a 3-minute for 4.
I'll take 4.
Yes.
Good at 23.
Yes. On a 3. On a 3. On a 4. Bring these down and take one of these. I'm at 12? 3, 6, 9, 11. 11. Don't funny punch me, bro.
No promises. Expert Flurry on a 4.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Checks 5. I'm going to respond with easily excited for +1 speed. No, I don't want to do that. Actually, I kind of do. I'm gonna do it. Any responses?
I don't have them.
Cool. I'm going to Tayaki Deadlock.
Ooh, goodbye. Grab lift. I'll make you a mid.
Okay, I'm mid. Next one's gonna get +2 damage.
Makes sense to me. I'll pass.
+1 speed. If it is completely blocked, I'll draw a card.
Let's commit a heroic lineage.
Okay.
You
Pass.
seal a heroic lineage.
Pass.
Yeah, let's full on an 8. 5, 6, 7. Eight.
Yeah, my fired effect will go first. Then we do your response.
I will respond. Ooh, that's
Oh,
2
I'm not
cards.
supposed to look at that.
Nope. This is a dummy card.
This is a dummy card.
Dummy card. I hate this card.
Yeah, I don't like it, but this is fine. Let's get some damage.
Yes, do it.
Binding on a 6. Checks 5. Here's 6.
Nice.
Comes in with 2 damage. We'll go ahead and give it 2 speed. We'll say you can't play the abilities on your character.
It won't happen. I promise.
Send it.
I go to 13.
Okay.
He did the big sigh. I don't know what that means.
Check 5 stake lives.
Okay.
Weapon. Uh-oh. I have made an error. I should have checked that first. Oh well. Plus 3 damage.
I'll flip this and pick up this.
Okay, I can't combo. That sucks. I'll give it plus 2 speed.
I'll flip this and ready this.
I'll give it plus 3 speed with my face.
I should have graceful first. I'll give it minus 3 speed.
Pass.
Oh yeah, you can't combo. I should just pick this up. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I will.
It's okay. I'm stupid too.
Yeah, I gotta use like a bunch of stuff now, which is annoying. Already. This. You.
Pass.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'll release.
Pass.
I'll make it a high.
I'll pass.
And then block on the 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Can you check that math for me again? That's 12. You just
5.
committed there.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That is 12. Hang on. What did I...
It's 5. Is
Where
the
did-
math?
I messed up
8.
in math somewhere. Because I definitely released so that it wouldn't fail. Five, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I did in my head. That does fail. I have no idea what I did in my head. I will go to 6.
Well, here's the bad part. I still can't kill you because
Yeah.
you're sealed to this.
Yeah.
So we'll just do this on a 6.
There it is,
Pass
boys.
to you. Take this, take this. Get rid of this, get rid of this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Am I dead?
Probably not. It's not really what my deck does. Oh, this is pretty nice though. We'll do this guard. That's very good against
That's
you.
a good one.
We'll do. That was weird. That was a weird hand. We'll do this card. Oh, that's a good card. I'll go ahead and grab that one. We'll do this one, whoop, and we'll do this one.
Okay. Review this. Draw 4. 2. 3. 4. 4. 4.
That's just so many villains. I will review this and draw my 6. 4, 5, 6. Oh, oh. Let's go for lift on a 5. Checks. Any responses?
Nope.
I will Mina. You.
I'm gonna pass.
I will. Think about my life. I'll also pass.
I'll take 6.
I'll heal one. Bing! Bing bong. On 3. But it could get so much better. On 2. Well, I'm playing this, so. Ooh, that's nice.
Wait. Back to you, Jimbo. I got 2 cards in my hand. Yeah, Sugar Rush went up a hot minute ago. It's been a very, very solid price for a while now. It's a little spooky. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll draw 5. Interesting. 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 Let's meteor shower.
I don't blame you on waiting on Chivalrous to come down.
6 a 3 4. I'm going to respond. Your response.
No response.
Basic.
Okay.
And if you still have nothing, basic.
No response.
Yeah, I'm not going to do either of the damages. For my first enhance, I will get rid of this guy.
Oh,
Ooh.
sorry.
No, go ahead. I just wrote my momentum. You're good. Do your thing.
I was going to do that on something else. I thought, I thought you were doing lift.
Oh, no,
That's
no.
what I thought you were
I'm
reaching
doing
for.
meteor.
Yeah. That I'm allowing.
Bing. Your enhance.
Pass. It's like I've given the game away now.
Not necessarily. Don't particularly want to deal with it. Yeah, I'll just do it. 'Cause, I mean, like, I would do it whether or not I knew it was
Yeah.
coming.
So I'll go ahead and nullify.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Then I
you're enhance.
pass enhance.
I'll commit Shadow's Aid and lift this. You may ready one.
Cool. I'm ready.
You.
I'll go ahead and pass.
Mina for a speed.
Pass.
Yeah, that looks good to me. It's a 7 high for 5.
Half on a 10. Sets 4, 8, 10. Respond villains.
Well, you'll take 3, and I'll heal 1.
Yep.
Now we can villain.
And then I heal 1 or heal 2.
Yes. This is my next form. Basic.
Yep. No response on my end.
Basic.
No response.
No other response from me. My first enhance is to Mina.
Oh, yeah, I'll pass.
1, 2. I'm going to seal and exhaust it.
I'll pass.
I'm going to seal the other exhausted.
Pass.
Well, yeah, I'll send it. It's a 7 high for 5.
Take 5.
A heal one. Let's go. Cat Claw on a 5. Checks. I will respond for a speed. You.
No response.
For a speed. You.
No response.
My enhance is going to be to commit this face down.
Cool.
You.
I'm spooky.
So it is now a 5 for 3. Yeah. Makes sense to me. I am going to Mina for a speed.
I'm gonna daunting. You're requesting assistance.
Okay. I am going to pass.
Take 3. Go to 8.
I hit one. On a 4, 5, 6. Checks a 5, 6. I will respond for a speed.
I will pass response.
For a speed.
Pass response.
My first enhance is to commit your face down.
I'll pass.
Corrosion Lunge is like that one attack that I always want to get into my lists,
Yup.
and then when it comes to start cutting cards, I just can't keep it in there. It's just so hard to keep it in there.
I like seeing those going.
Looks good to me. You're in hits.
Pass.
This is my hand. This is my deck. Lineage's damage boost?
Yes.
Yeah, I will Mina.
Pass.
This is a committed Shadow's Aid. I will also pass. It's a 4 high for 5.
Go to 3. You go to 11.
I do. On a 4, 5, 6, 7. Checks a 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Respond for a speed. You.
Thinking.
Mm-hmm.
No response.
Respond for a speed.
No response.
Respond for a damage.
Got it.
Wait, really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You kill me on the half.
I'd probably play the meteor and then double chivalrous. No more. No more moves.
I would have gotten a high block out of double chivalrous, but
As after the meteor, though.
yeah.
I would have played the meteor and then double chivalrous. I just need to find more moves. For a while, I was like, I think the turn is stringent. Because I knew that my last, that my last cheerful was somewhere in there, but I was like, I think just taking this meteor now is probably superior.
Yeah.
I was like, probably just correct. I mean, 8-5 just is fine. I mean, when you're playing Death Furies, you're kind of just consigning yourself to, like, all my attacks are 5 diffs, man.
Yep.
It's like, what is your 4 diff? Touch of Decay, which is actually a 5 diff. Let's let's be real here. I keep putting my stage in upside down. Because I'm not truly left-handed.
Alright. I need to be real. I'm fading.
Yeah, man, you're good.
So,
Hit the road, Jack.
I mean, if you want to squeeze out another thing, you got box openings, so we could always crack one. Up to you.
Nah, man, you can get some sleep.
What's up?
You can go and get some sleep.
Yeah.
You're good.
I've had a stressful day.
Alright. The week's barely even over, man.
It's not. I still got
Barely.
2 more
That's
days.
not my phone. That's your phone.
Yep. Not after tomorrow.
Yes.
Well, theoretically tomorrow. I'm probably
Theoretically.
not going to be able to make it happen right away. Because I have to, do my job.
Yeah. You do have to do your job, man.
Yeah.
It's kind of cringe, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of cringe doing my job. I'm always calling sick.
You could always call in sick because you the boss. You the
I am the
boss.
boss. I don't want to.
All right, I gotta get Will. I gotta allow Willie T. Oh, I don't want to do that. I must allow. I want to just move this. Beautiful. I must allow Willie T to escape, guys. I shall return very, very, very shortly.
My gamers. Why am I so... Oh, it needs to be further back. I was like, I'm so zoomed in. That doesn't seem correct. What's going to be your first regional? Is it the online one or the first in-person one? What's the first in-person one? Is it Kansas City? Is that the first in-person one? You'd think I know these things because, like, I'm probably working every single one of them. Probably. Like, especially now that the Oceanic one is webcam, I'm more than likely casting that. So that would make sense. That would just make a lot of sense. Man, you have to click like 6 million things to get to them. Oh no, Florida. Florida is the first actual in-person one. I mean, I'm probably also casting that one. Don't see I wouldn't. Gotta run Florida back, you know? Gotta run Florida back with the homies. See all of my Florida homies. And then United Kingdom. So, like, I'm guessing since Oceanic, like, is confirmed to be changed to webcam, the United Kingdom one's gonna be in person? I wonder if we're gonna go cover that. I wonder if I get to go to the UK. How cool would that be? How sick would that be if I get to go to the UK, man? That would be dope. I'm trying to cast some UK games, my guys. That sounds like a freaking blast. I guess we'll see. Hopefully they cover it. I think it was a big L not covering the out of US nationals. I mean, I understand that would have been hard, but I think it was a big L, like not having those be like a big thing. And I think it really showed because at the HLC, no one knew who the foreign players were, and I think that is really lame. I think that is super duper lame. So hopefully we get like actual coverage of those, and not just because I want to go to the UK. I've never been out of the country, so that would be pretty hype. And then we have Kansas City, Missouri, the Legendary Wolf Games one. That would be a fun one to commentate for sure. That one's going to be super duper cool. Then there's the webcam one, and then Pasadena. Man, I did not get to do California last year. California was Andrew and Matt Childress, I want to say. They did Pasadena last year. So I would love to do Pasadena this year. You were the second person to get a ticket to Orlando? To Florida, baby. There are 30 people signed up for Orlando, or for Florida, for Kissimmee, wherever it is. I don't freaking know where these places are. Ooh, a lot of my buddies are signed up. Heck yeah. It's gonna be a good regionals. I'm hoping to get to go to Kissimmee. I was just there a few months ago for DBS Nationals. I did not. Oh yeah, I did know that DBS Nationals was a couple months ago. Cause what's his name won it? PPG guy. The guy who wins like every Bandai thing ever. His name is escaping me. My God, what is his name? This even pissed me off. Is it Andrew something? Andrew Duvall, yeah. Dude, I kept wanting to say Andrew Bowling, but I was like, I know that that's a different Andrew. I know it's not Andrew Bowling. Andrew Duvall. Yeah, for some reason, I can always remember George Machado, but not Andrew Duvall, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I did not know about either of them prior to all this, so it's very strange. It's really weird. Ooh, my hair down. My freaking hair. He wins everything? Yeah, he's just like the king of Bandai games. He's just literally the undisputed god of Bandai games. The first major One Piece event? Yeah, undisputed king of Bandai games, dude. He's the beast, man. He's the beast of Bandai games. They just can't stop him. That's pretty epic. I promise you PPG never wants to lose that guy. He's like their entire brand. He's like the guy. Yeah. I'm glad I was able to get a couple cool games with the Mina deck, but man, that was definitely like tired play. Like on that Blood Moon turn, I have no idea what math I did to where that block couldn't fail. I don't know what was going on in my brain. I made like I think like in my head I made like none of the misplays, and then I accounted for like 3 of them and not the 4th one. which is really just a testament to how I should never have blocked that attack in the first place. Yeah, I was super tired of those games, man. I was super tired of those games. Will was feeling it too, but at least we got some games. I really just want to get, because like this Mina deck is really cool, but I do not think that I'm playing it post set 4, because like almost this entire deck, like every air chaos card in this deck is like what I'm playing in Compress. And I don't want to play 2 decks that are like that similar. Especially because it means I have to buy like the whole charge package again, and I have it in like max rarity, so like I don't want to like have one low rarity charge deck and then one max rarity charge deck. It's just like yeah. Also, like the decks are so similar anyway. Like I literally built this Mina deck to just spam Shadow's Aid, which is just Mr. Compress. Like it's literally just Mr. Compress. My Mina list somewhere. She actually is a good way to learn 7-handers. I don't have the list somewhere. I have like a UVS Ultra list that's like definitely not updated, but I'm probably profiling this within a week or 2, because once the pre-release stuff comes out, I'm going to be testing set 4 decks, and so I want to have this deck profiled before then, and then I want to have my current Eraser Punch list profiled before then. I want to get both of those profiled, and then I can start working on my set 4 decks and move on from there. Because I already did all weapons Eraser a long time ago. I already did evil weapon Stain a long time ago. So now I can start moving into the future of my decks for set 4. I just got to get these last 2 profiled out. But Mina's going to probably be the first one I do, because I think this deck is like really close to being done. There's probably not much I would tinker with, honestly. I think it's really good where it's at right now. So I'm going to have the profile coming very soon. But it's funny that you say that she's a good way to learn 7-handers, because when I first started playing the game, I was playing Kirishima 1 back when the game first came out, who was like obnoxiously overpowered and played the game for you. Literally like held your hand, like washed your car, paid for your bills, put your bottle in your mouth and breastfed you everything. And then I stopped playing that character because it was extremely unfun for everyone involved. And then I just put down the game for like 2 weeks until the Plus Ultra pack came out. Because the only other character I wanted to play at the time was Mina Ashido, because I just like that character. Like, you probably haven't seen the Mina bag. Let me get the Mina bag for you. And the art is signed by her voice actress, by Caitlin Glass. Yeah, so I was like, man, this is the only other character that I have any interest in playing. So I just put down the game for 2 weeks until the Plus Ultra packs came out. I got a hold of this character, and then I immediately went into this character from playing nothing but Kiri 1 hell. And it went from Kiri 1, who played the game for you, to very, very fragile 7-hand size character. And I was playing her on Chaos just because I liked Chaos. Just because I wanted to play Meteor Showers. That's like I was like my favorite card in set 1. So I was like, I just want to play a bunch of Meteor Showers and play Chaos Defense with Mina 1. But this was like in set 1 when we didn't have like graceful maneuvers and struggling with studies and like the good Chaos Defense cards. I was relying on like cool student stuff I was like, I'm just gonna cool student plus release on every attack, and I'll probably never die. And I just played nothing but attacks that guaranteed momentum. So like Jolt, Grav, Lift, Float combo. It was a really, really goofy deck. And then it just relied on like Ice Storm breaker blocks to really save you. And then you would like Ice Storm powerful for game, or just play like 10 meteors. It was really funny. It was a really, really funny deck. It was like my locals would call it Cockroach Mina, because I would just survive until all 4 Meteor Showers were in play, and then just play like a 7-8 attack turn. It's very cool. But yeah, and it's like I just have a really big soft spot for this character, because like she taught me how to like actually play the game well, which is really funny, because like on one hand she teaches you how to play the game very strangely because of how her response works, but the fact that she's just like a 7-hand size character, so like she's a 7-hand size character, so like you get to learn how to block really well, especially because she doesn't have any speed reduction on face, but she has minimal healing, which means that if you half block things, you get to heal them back, so it doesn't feel as bad, which feels really good as a 7-hander, because like when you're playing a 7-hander early in your career and you half block things, that half damage feels like it's so much on your 20 health. So like being able to like half block it, take like 3 or 4, and then heal like 1 or 2 on the next turn, like it felt really, really good. It felt really, really good when I was first starting out and trying to learn how to play 7-handers. So I like this character a lot. If there was like something else I wanted to do with this character, but it's really hard for me to play this character and an air deck, and I have to play Compress. I'm obsessed with that character. I'm so in love with everything Mr. Compress is doing. The Mina one is really tight. Yeah, I'll have my profile up pretty soon, I think. I'm probably going to record it tomorrow, actually. And it'll maybe go up like maybe early next week. It depends. I haven't thought about what I want the rest of my upload schedule this week to be. Because I have a couple Build-A-Decks on the back burner to upload, so those are always existing. I have a muscular one, and I have a eraser head one. I think, did I upload that one? I definitely have the muscular one, but I think I have an eraser one as well, unless I already uploaded that one. But I genuinely don't think that I did. Genuinely don't think that I did. Let's see, unlisted videos. My treasure trove. My treasure trove of stockpile. Yeah, I haven't uploaded the eraser one. I think that one's gonna be next. And then I have a couple after that that are more far off in the future. I still need to figure out how my upload schedule is changing because I have like way more things to upload than I ever did before because of all the Patreon videos. The support has been like really, really badass. So it's given me a lot of upload avenues that I did not possess before. I have way more things. It's definitely left me without a lot of time to make non-Patreon videos, but that's also fine. Muscular, super good on life. Masked Menace, quick creation loops. That is the move with that character. It's all about Masked Menace. Masked Menace and quick creation loops are going to be your bread and butter. Self-sacrifice helps a lot too for damage reduction. And then you can play like really. I think that deck plays Copy Harden very well because you get to like use things like your Masked Menace, put them into the card pool, take the small damage hit, build them down, and then use Copy Harden to pick up all those flipped things and replace them. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Copy Harden works really well with resetting a lot of those really important cards like that. And then Quick Creation is just so good. Quick Creation is just like free stonks in that character. It basically says you can just never poke that character, and that's really strong. It's very, very good. And then you just play all the healing cards, right? Leverage your 36 health a ton, and just get a bunch of muscle counters. And like, if you survive to the point where you can do the determined victory smash loops, that's great. Otherwise, you're just gonna have a ton of like 12 damage moves. Victories. So like, I think you do play the victory smash. But it's not like the only thing your deck does. It's like it can probably be in there as like a 1 or 2 of. That's another reason why I really like it with the Copy Hardened, is because you can block with the Victory Smash if you draw it early game and then try and build it down with your response. And then you can use Copy Hardened to pick it up later on if you ever do find those 10 counters. You can just kind of keep it there for safekeeping, which I think is really, really good. Yeah, well, Life Muscular does do a lot of very cool things. I think that character is legitimately very good. I think Life Muscular is going to make people realize how good damage reduction engines are. Because those like Masked Menace loops, and with those Masked Menace quick create loops, like do really good things, especially with Muscular. But you can also do very similar things on Earth, right? Because you have Manly Friendship for -1, you have Harden for -2 to the next, and you have Resistance for -2 to the next. So you can do and you still have Masked Menace, right? Because it's a muscular card. So you actually have even more damage reduction on Earth. I think that the life symbol just loops it around a little bit better. And I think attacks a little bit better as well. But you have like a lot of really good generic attacks on Earth, right? You have your, well, I guess both of them have Back Alley Haymaker. You get Hardened Jab. Like a character who wants to be a Recovery Girl but violent? Yes, that is correct. That is correct. What I'm describing is very similar to what Recovery Girl does, right? Where she's like rigorous training, build in, heal 2, self-sacrifice, destroy it, -1 damage, take the next hit, bring back in the rigorous training, heal 2. Like that kind of stuff that Recovery Girl does, it's very similar. The Masked Menace plays are very, very similar to what Recovery Girl does. His late game is just putting 1,000,000 damage on everything rather than giving everything throw. They just have different end games, that's all. Look at this little guy. Look at that little guy. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, he's a cool character. Muscular is like, I don't really like to play 5-handers. It's just not really my style. But Muscular is a character that I do think is very cool. I would never play him myself, but I do think he's very cool. Yeah, I just want to play Mr. Compress and then update my other characters. I'm still just like Stain and Eraserhead, Eraserhead 1 and Stain 2 for life at the moment. None of the 7-handers in the new set really interest me. Moonfish is cool, but he's just not my playstyle at all. Shigaraki 3, like, I might toy around with, but again, I think everyone's toying around with that character, so I think I'm gonna leave that to other people. What's the other? Dobby. Yeah, Dobby 2 is also not my playstyle. The 7-handers in this go-around are very aggressive, except for Shigaraki. He's much more mid-range, which is my style, but I think so many people are just gonna be playing that character, so I'm gonna leave it to the other people to figure that guy out. I'm gonna play the things that I know that I will like. It does really pain me though to not be playing a Chaos deck. Chaos is like my favorite symbol. Really pains me not to be playing Chaos. But I'm playing Air, right? So like it's very similar, but there are a lot of things like Cheerful Uppercut, Struggling with Studies, Graceful Maneuvers. Those cards just give me life, man. Those cards just give me so much life. Muscular, drawing a lot? Yeah, no, he doesn't really draw a lot. He does not really draw a lot. I mean, if you're playing him on life, you get stuff like Passing the Torch, right? And if you're playing him on Earth, you can use stuff like Coping with Number 1 or Homage to My Hero. I don't know how good those cards are in him. But you also get like a lot more ramp on Earth. But I mean, if you're on life, you get Passing the Torch, which is fine. Back Alley can draw cards, which is also fine. Copy Harden is like not a +1 technically. It's more of a break even, but it does let you like reuse things, which is also fine. There is like enough advantage generation to actually get things done. There is. It's very real. It's very real. Alright guys, my throat's starting to get really hoarse, and I want to get these profiles ready for. I want to get these decks ready to be profiled for tomorrow, so I can get a bunch of video work done before I actually go and go into work tomorrow, because I do have to work tomorrow, which is really lame. I wish I could just record videos all day tomorrow, but I gotta work my real job like a big old lame-o. So I think I'm going to tell you guys good night for now. Thanks for all of you who've been here for like a super duper long time, which I think is a lot of you still left in here. Thanks a ton. It really means a lot. Having like a solid number of average viewers despite not doing this very often is super duper cool. And I really like that, like these types of streams, like these kind of like chill game nights, and then like the Patreon content feels like it's really let me connect a lot more with my audience, which is super cool. That's kind of an avenue that I don't get as much when it comes to, you know, YouTube over Twitch, is you don't get a lot of that one-on-one stuff as much. So, you know, this feels like it in a bit of a way, right? But thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you. Hey, Brian. Hey, what's up, dude? Thank you, man. I appreciate you guys a ton. And I'll see y'all. I'm going to try and, I try and stream at least once a week. Ultimately, though, it's actually it's very just dependent on, like, if Will and or one other person is free. If both of those things don't line up, it doesn't usually happen, because it's hard to do it with just Will and I, or just me and one other person, because, like, making food and stuff like that. And then it's hard to do it without Will in general, because finding 2 other people is pretty unlikely. So really, it just kind of depends on them and how those things play out, especially with my Wednesdays now being taken up by the webcam weeklies. So things are a little more volatile, but it's still something that I try to at least put some effort in. But all that being said, I will hopefully see you guys next week potentially. And of course, I will see y'all tomorrow in the upload, which is going to be something I haven't decided yet. It's probably going to be the Eraser 2 Build-A-Deck. Me and Ulysses made a very cool Eraser 2 deck that punches the heck out of people, and it's very gnarly. And you guys will probably see it tomorrow. Anyway, until then, guys, thank y'all for hanging out once more, and I'll see y'all later.